Everybody. Don't blame Herb on me.
Don't what?
I said, don't blame Herb on me. It's not my fault. I don't know where he's at.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going today?
Which is us.
It's us. How's it going? Well, I'm
Good
up.
morning. Oh yeah, there's no viewers yet. Unbelievable. That's okay. We can wait. Not a
There
big
you
deal.
go.
So, how'd you guys' Christmas go?
Not as bad as I dreaded. Wasn't too bad. Everybody got along, no arguments. A little snottiness, but
Good morning.
I was the bigger person and ignored it. Morning, Nancy. Hey.
Good.
The
Morning,
kids
Nancy.
had so much fun. It was, and I'm telling you, Brantley, I told you all about our nephew that never smiles. He actually smiled at me and told me Merry Christmas. Tickled me to death, made my whole day.
Nice.
Before I left, and I was like, "Aw," I said, "You just made my whole Christmas." He goes, "Good," and then he just started. I love this child, but he was born with resting bitch face. I don't care how much fun he's having, the kid does not smile. At first, I took that to be that he was a very unhappy child, but he doesn't seem to be. He just doesn't smile.
Really? You got your pajamas on? Who's got pajamas on?
I do.
Put them back on.
You got pajamas
Sorry,
on?
walking the dog in pajamas is not optimal. Not at 32 degrees.
I read that.
Yeah, I spent the day Christmas. I was sick all day, so I didn't go up to with the family, with Willie's family. I stayed home.
Well,
And apparently it was a good thing because there was a lot of drama going on there. And I would not have tolerated it because Zach's dad told him to shut the fuck up.
Morning,
And
night.
I would not have tolerated that, and I would have removed Zach from the situation, and then I would have ripped his dad a new asshole. Much which I did this morning. Because you don't talk to my kid like that. I don't care who you are.
Here's my pajamas. Oh, fudge! And I got
Mine, let's see, mine says
Christmas dog PJs. Oh, and I got my bacon socks on too.
of course you do. I have a shirt that says I crochet because I was told that choking the life out of people is illegal.
yeah, more's the pity.
That's what I've got on, and then I have snowman pajama pants, leggings, but that's what I use them for pajama pants.
I just have my usual gray sweats and t-shirt because that's what I sleep in.
And I don't have socks on at the moment. I need to put some on, but I don't. And
So
just
get
have it
this.
button.
Christmas Eve, we went out there. We came back here and opened gifts here. We decided
Morning, Ivy B.
to sleep a little bit longer. I dropped my set off. My granddaughter's mommy picked her up at I think he said like 15 after 5. He sat on the porch, smoked a cigarette, had a cup of coffee. Said he went in, went to the bathroom, was staring at his bed, fell face first on it, and woke up when I called him last night at 5:30. He slept for 24 hours. And I was like, well, evidently you needed it, or you wouldn't have slept that long.
Wow. Ivy, you got your pajamas on? Nancy, you still got your pajamas on?
Ivy, I had a blast in your Dirty Santa bingo. I will
That
have
was fun, wasn't
a lot
it?
of fun.
Well, I know Jen. I typed in there and Jen said, "Oh, somebody forgot to send him the invite for his sexy Santa outfit." It was Ivy. And all I was gonna wear was my Santa tie.
I couldn't
I
find my.
mean,
I don't know what I've done with it. I looked for it yesterday.
Did you guys see
Yesterday
the?
was a nice
Did you guys see
quiet
the?
day.
Did you
My
guys see the
ham was
thumbnail?
yes. My ham was so good. Everything turned out well. My cobbler was delicious. As was
Okay,
my sister. Yeah, a pineapple pastry.
who got yarn for Christmas?
Nope, I didn't.
nope.
No.
No,
But I haven't done my family's yet. But usually not unless I ask for it.
no. Usually, if I get yarn for Christmas, I buy it myself because
Yeah.
Lloyd says that he don't know what to pick.
What do
And
you
he
got for
just
treats?
gives me money to go get it.
Did you
What
get
about
special
you,
treats?
John? Did you get Christmas yarn?
Well, I'm gonna show off special treats. So I got candy cane peeps.
You like peeps?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
put them in coffee? I heard some people put them in coffee.
I eat them
No,
right off.
yeah,
Okay.
no.
But popcorn,
Marshmallow with it.
buttered
Oh,
popcorn.
I've never heard of that.
Me either, but I would be interested in trying them.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
popcorn.
Okay, unicorn poop marshmallow.
John likes marshmallows, apparently.
I love marshmallows. Bill will not eat a marshmallow.
Very
But
rarely because it's all sugar, and I'm not supposed to have sugar.
I didn't get
But
yarn, but I got.
go
Wait,
ahead.
hold on a sec. Nancy said she got $25 Michael's card, so I may get some yarn or paper or whatever is on sale. Everything should be on sale. It's Boxing Day.
Awesome.
Oh no! While this came before Christmas, technically this was my Christmas yarn.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of my Christmas
Yeah,
gift.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do
Oh yeah,
yarn
right.
this year. Missing.
One's sparkle, one's non-sparkle.
Yep.
Right.
And as soon as I get done with this hat, I think I'm going to start me. I don't think I'm gonna make a shawl. I think I'm gonna make like a stole, kind of like what
Yeah.
Connie's doing. Just because I like the way they hang better than shawls. I don't like that point.
But dude, just
So
do like a
it's
shoulder
kind of like
shrug.
it's
Yeah.
kind of like a rectangle wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hell, I
Oh, you
make
can do.
those all the time.
it's supposed to be sock yarn.
No, it's not.
No, it is, but I don't want to use it for socks. I don't wear socks, and this is for me because that is the most I've ever spent on yarn. So if I
So
make it for myself.
we all know branding, right? That like when you look at a label, you know exactly where the branding is from. Where's that branding from?
Dollar Tree.
Yeah, Dollar Tree, Crafter Square.
Dollar Tree. Did you know that Dollar Tree has amigurumis?
Yes.
Mine does not yet.
I didn't know Dollar Tree had amigurumis.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, they have like 6 or 8 of them, something like that.
You guys know that brand? Oh, probably not though.
Wait a minute.
I can't see a brand.
It's
Craft?
called Crafts.
No, I don't know that one.
That's Dollarama. So yeah, you guys don't have Dollaramas down there though.
Ivy
So then
said she
I got-
got yarn.
Oh, you have to come up and show us, Ivy.
Yep.
So I got these amigurumis too. These look like dollar store
cute.
amigurumis, don't they?
They do, but still,
Could
it'd be
change
cute.
the features and make them look fancier, but those are
It
cute.
would still be cute.
I'll try to make them look fancy.
Nancy she'll be going to an eye doctor appointment on the 3rd. We don't have one in town, so 2 birds, 1 trip. I guess that's where she's going to use her Michael's card. And she said, yes, she has 2 kids to work on this coming year, and those are cute. And Ivy, get
Oh,
your
we're
butt up here. Show us some yarn.
like everything's in there. So it comes with yarn, stuffing, needle, and eyes. There's eyes in there too.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, cool.
Yeah. They also have, mine does, it's either cross stitch or embroidery kits.
Now,
Yeah,
see,
I see
mine
notes.
don't have. I'm gonna have to go to the bigger one up on 119 because
Yeah.
mine
I
don't
see.
It, I don't know where I got that one. I think I got it from Dee's Creative Hands in one of her weekly giveaways that I won. But it's a Dollar Tree brand.
Sorry, that sounds like right in my eyeball. It was killing me. You can still see me.
It's chilly in here. What the hell?
It is supposed to be 60 degrees here today.
What?
I don't know what it is in here right now.
The day
Uh,
started out at like
it's
30
40.
degrees.
Uh-oh. Free shipping at Lion Brand.
I know. I already seen it last night.
Hirschner's, our big after Christmas sale is here. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
got my catalog.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've already been looking at it. And I got a
Where's my?
bonus at work. So what do you think it's
Yeah.
going to spend on?
Well, I know Hirschner's does have the Dottie yarn for $5. And that's still a lot cheaper.
Where my? Where my Hirschner's Christmas catalog go?
I just got.
Mine got thrown away.
Oh, right here. Right
And
here.
I got a hold of customer service because every time I get one of those magazines, the mill-ins are in there. And they told me they don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
And that's because they make up the magazines months and months in advance.
Well, that bites. Nancy said she made a lemon keychain crochet kit from Dollar Tree. Tried her hook, but ended up using her own. Same. I've heard that from several different people that the hooks kind of suck.
I
Well,
don't. Dawn was
plastic.
talking about them last night, and she said she loves them. But if she loves them so much, why she give them away? That's what I want to know. I love to hook reeling back, a whole lot. I sure as hell wouldn't get part with it.
Mm. I tend to. I don't like plastic hooks.
Yeah, and
I
these weren't plastic ones.
I've
They were
never seen.
aluminum or metal or whatever that she was giving away. Because I was over there last night.
I've used these ones, which I can't remember what brand they were. I think they were like maybe.
Um,
Uh,
but she had a Christmas party in her room last night for West Coast Wednesday. And after I left over at Herb's because everybody went to bed, I went over there and she was doing some giveaways. And they have a new Muppet Amigurumi book out.
oh, really?
Yeah, because she was giving them away. And came in, hurried up and put in the word, and she freaking won.
No way.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna have to look for that.
And then she was giving away the $5 yarns that she got, the black and reds,
I'd
and
because
then a hook with it. And that's all I saw. Because I wasn't there for the whole thing.
Holy cow! There's a lot. So okay, you got Kermit, Miss Piggy, Fozzie, Scooter, the Swedish Chef, Beaker, Fozzie, Animal,
yes,
the Sam, the American Eagle, the not guys. You get the main character for him, and then two of the little Minot guys. One of Gonzo's chickens, Gonzo, the doctor, the mouse, and I can't remember that guy's name. The crazy, what's his name? I can't remember his name. He's that little crazy guy.
I can't say it.
I don't remember. They have them on Amazon. That's where she was
There's
getting
like
them.
gotta get all those amigurumis.
If
Wow.
they got animal,
Pattern.
that'd be the one I would make. Would be animal. I love animal.
Yeah. I like Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar is my favorite Sesame Street character.
So 16 amigurumis.
which they're all Muppets, but I separate them by the Muppet
Yeah.
Show and Sesame
True.
Street.
And you had the two old men that sat in the balcony.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're hilarious.
yes.
Okay, so it's available on Amazon for $33,
Dang. What did you have a lot?
but it's cheaper at Crochet.com. It's
Does
$27.88.
Amazon have a coupon on it?
No,
Because sometimes Amazon has, a couple dollars off or something.
Yeah.
but it's cheaper at Crochet.com, which
Like how much cheaper?
$6 cheaper.
Oh, well, crochet.com.
What you gotta remember too that if you have Prime, you can get free shipping.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have to add that in there.
Yeah.
I'll go and look later because that is definitely one that needs to go in my book collection. Because I don't have any amigurumi books.
None?
None. I have like every Crochet World since 2002, and they do have a lot of amigurumis in them.
And I have. Oh my god.
Oh, his name's Peppy the Prawn, by the
Mhm.
way. Peppy the Prawn.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, I have 6 or 7 books because I thought, I'll get those. Maybe I'll make some. Yeah, I didn't.
Well, my
I
sister
got my favorite stuff I'm doing.
because she loved what I
So
got
then
her.
So then I told Carrie, I said, well, Michael's has amigurumis that are a lot more detailed. So I pulled them up for her, and she goes, oh. And I said, oh, look, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. I know I should have bought them when I was there had the chance to.
They'll come back in. There were just probably a lot of them.
Sold for
People
Christmas.
giving them for Christmas gifts. Yeah. Ivy, I'm still waiting for you to come up here and show me the yarn.
Yeah, Ivy, when you coming up? Come on
on,
up, Ivy. Show us your yarn.
We want to see yarn. Well, since I didn't go, they do the Dirty Santa over there at Willie's family's. And he had already taken my gifts, and they got mixed in the thing. So he came back with three gifts, and then his sister sent home. It was a table lamp, like a rice lamp thing. I don't know. And I was okay, cool. And then I got a tin of peppermint hot chocolate, which I gave to Zach to try. And if he didn't like it, he's going to give it to Toby because I don't like peppermint hot chocolate. And then what else did I get? Oh, I got salt and pepper shakers, like the big ones with the tin with the handles on
I
them.
actually like those.
And and my son's like, we already have salt and pepper shakers. It's like, but I can make up spices for the chicken and stuff that I like to make up and just stick it in one of those. It's already made up. Or you can make some cinnamon sugar and put them on, whatever. And then there was something else I got. I don't remember.
I took one of those when the boys were babies, and I put cornstarch in it because I did not use talc on them because I didn't want them breathing in the talc dust when they were babies. Yeah, I just put the cornstarch in there, and I could just sprinkle it on. Oh, Ivy says, sorry, no yarn for Christmas. Was talking about a Dollar Tree's Amis. She got some of those.
Oh. Well, still. And Nancy said she has the Crochet Cafe book on a list to make some this coming year. One day I'm going to try to do amigurumi.
Well, we have. The pumpkins were amigurumis.
Well, yeah, I mean like animals and, stuff like that.
Is that pine cones?
Pine cones.
Cool.
They're pine cone. They're pine cone coin purses. But you can you just turn them into ornaments too, though. Basically, you just drag and scale.
Love you. I know. I was just letting you rest. He got up, went to his room. He hasn't come out yet. So,
Oh, the other thing I got was a small copper bowl with lid set.
oh, nice. I
Yeah.
did get a whole set of the Gotham Steel cookware, which I've already
Nice.
used for dinner last night. Oh yeah, yeah.
Those
I
are
literally
good.
accidentally burnt sugar in one of them, and you can literally just wipe it out.
Yeah. I have the skillet. I just bought one. Yeah, I didn't have the whole set.
One skillet, and I put that thing through the ringer before I was like, let me try one, and then if they're
Yeah.
good, we'll go. You can get me the
I
whole set.
got it.
Try it first.
My ex got it for me last year for Christmas, and it's still going strong.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're
And I
gonna
was
take a
like,
beating.
holy cow.
The T-foul, my T-foul didn't even last me a year,
Oh no. Maybe
and
6 months.
nonstick stuff was peeling out of it, and I was like,
Yeah,
yep, they've
yeah,
got to go.
about 6 months. Nancy said I used a dragon scale stitch for the roof of my gingerbread house I made last year. I love the dragon scale stitch. It looks so cool.
All
Never
right,
made it, never done it, but it looks really
pine
cool.
cones in sparkly yarn and use them for Christmas ornaments next year. Just do the whole tree in different colors of pine cones. That would be cool.
That, or you can make a centerpiece.
That too.
You know.
Well, I know I want to attempt that smock stitch with all my gradient yarn that I have there. My multi
Smock
gradient.
stitch is pretty.
I think it looks cool because it's all mermaid stitch too, right?
Yeah. Yes, I do like smock stitch. Now, see, I've never done a crocheted smock stitch. I have done knitted smock stitch, and I love the way it turned out. And I had to actually look up because I seen it, and I'm like, I like that, but I couldn't find. This was back years back. I couldn't find a pattern for it, and that was before I knew about Ravelry or anything. And I searched and searched until I found a pattern, and I'm like, oh, well, I can do that. That's not that hard.
I don't know what stitch that is.
It kind of looks like they're gathered, and you have like little squares or offset rectangles.
But they look
Okay.
cool if you do alternate colors, like white is your base front color. I'm hoping up that has one for you.
I haven't even had
This
breakfast.
is similar to what I want to do with it. Oh, wait on a second.
I haven't had
So if
anything
you
yet
get like,
today.
My niece
but I'm
made
gonna,
me the most delicious lemon scones with lemon curd to go on them. Oh, very good.
See,
Yeah, there.
I had ramen noodles last night. Everybody in
there's
that
the smock
I'm
stitch, right?
Potatoes and asparagus for dinner
turning
last.
this sideways so I can see it better.
We didn't do anything fancy.
Make it go bigger. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty stitch.
But what I was thinking about doing though was with these gradients that I got,
Oh yeah.
that one and this one, that I can do like two or
Yeah,
three rows of each
that one
color,
just come into my house, John.
right? Then I can do like two
The
or three rows of each
purple.
color and have the white over top of it to make it basically make my own gradient. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
with it.
No, yeah,
Ivy
that'll look good.
says Ivy says I can see that in mermaid colors.
It actually looks really cool in mermaid colors. I actually see like that's actually how I found it originally because somebody did. Hold on a second. They did it in sparkle, right?
Well, that's
You can actually make actual mermaid tails with it, right? Right here.
Ivy's laughing. Says you was looking up mermaids.
what'd you see under their dress,
No, I
Jen?
would. We go through all these weird stuff, right? There you go. There's an actual mermaid tail, but that's more of
I
a
actually considered making Lorelai one of those because
dragon
she
scale.
loves mermaids. So that might be on my make list for this year. Because she is all about the mermaids.
John
Holy
will be supposed to be
$1,200! Holy
crocheting.
cow!
He's supposed to be crocheting, Ivy.
Morning,
And then
Lydia.
you look down, and then he's playing on his phone looking for more, I call them recipes, but patterns. And I was like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be finishing your hat.
Uh-huh.
Because he keeps falling down in that little.
Oh, there's a big rabbit hole down there where John's at.
Actually, you know
Even that
what?
looks cool. Just
I have
the
done
straight
that
color.
small stitch in crochet.
I think it looks better. I think it does look better with the white on the front though, just to give it that contrast.
Or even black.
It does. Yeah,
Nancy and
it does look
Ivy
nice
have
just like
both.
that though.
Yeah.
Nancy and Ivy have both made mermaid tails. And good morning, Lydia.
Ooh, look at this one. That one was cool too.
Oh, I
Oh,
like that.
Nastasia 3D wavy shell.
I love that.
Oh,
That's the
excuse
same.
me.
It makes everything look easy.
That's the same shells that I used on my my fisherman knot trivet, or my fisherman knot granny square. Those are easy. I could do those. That was cool as a blanket though.
If you stacked them on top of each other, you'd have more of a scale effect.
All right, we're done with this. Okay, stop.
Sure we are. For
Stop.
now,
For a few minutes, anyway.
yeah, we know.
Until somebody mentions something and he just pulls up his phone and starts looking it up.
So Joe, these actually came as a pack like this from Hobie, eh?
Right.
I got these from Jess.
Oh, okay.
We were going through the freaking catalog. We were going through the catalog one night, and she was ordering yarn. I'm like, those are cool because I know exactly what I'm going to use those for.
Uh-huh.
And then they showed up.
Awesome.
Which I wasn't expecting, right?
Yeah, one of these days you'll get a big old package. Like, oh, I didn't expect this. It's only 3 years late.
No, I was expecting it. It's like John's whatever good stuff. You guys will get them.
Yeah, but when are you sending mine out?
You'll get them. I'll package everything up this weekend. I'll finish off Annie's package.
As soon as the post office quits their
well, they are off strike.
Yeah, they're off strike.
They're off strike now, but postage just went up. So, like a stamp is like, wait, hold on a second. Just a regular.
Here we go again. Yeah, I knew it.
No, I'm just telling you. So a single stamp now is $1.15. I think they're going up to $1.20.
Oh my God!
One stamp, yeah.
Can you send stuff cheaper through there?
People are not using the post office anymore. They're putting the price up. It's unattainable for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because if you figure, you can go on Amazon and get something shipped for free and paying postage on it.
Oh, it's 73 cents for a letter for a stamp down the States.
Yeah, our stamps went up.
Yeah, everything did, I think.
Luckily, I
Yeah,
bought a boatload right before they went up.
I remember when stamps were like 20 cents.
I can remember a
Yeah,
5-cent stamp.
yeah, I
I
got
remember.
stamps last year, and I bought like two things of them, and I didn't use that many, so I still got plenty. I don't mail letters out very often.
Nope, only thing I mail out is bills.
One comes directly out of my account. And my rent check, it goes right. My landlord lives right next door, so we just run it over.
Yeah,
So there's really nothing to mail. Um, like Christmas cards, I just hand them to people.
I do that because everybody's like,
Keep it.
"Oh, that seems cheap," and I was like, "It is cheap," but you hand it right to them, and everybody absolutely loved Connie's cards.
I planned on giving people some of Connie's and some regular ones. Because Willie's got a huge family.
I still had
But
cards left over.
I didn't go, so they didn't get cards. So okay, whatever. So my family will get them whenever I'm going down this coming up month for our Christmas. I just have to get Zach's schedule, and when he has a few days off in a row, that's when we'll go. That's why I asked when you were sending stuff. And if they don't have it right at Christmas, when I go down there, then they'll get it. Not a big deal. I can print off a picture of what they're getting. This is what you'll be getting. It's in the mail. No, my family's real easy to get along with. They'd be fine with anything like that.
Okay, I'm back. I go get me a piece of pumpkin bread to go with my coffee.
I missed you.
Aw,
I
I'm happy
know.
you missed me.
Yeah.
Everybody else is just relieved when I leave.
They're glad when I leave because I shut the hell up for a few minutes.
Do people do, do people still use Sheen?
I
Not
never
that I
have.
know of.
I just
I
seen an ad
never.
for
I
Sheen
mean,
right
maybe
now
they do, but I
Yeah, I
for
mean,
crocheting
people
stuff.
do, but I've never used it.
I
So
thought it
I
was
don't
more for
really
clothing.
know about it.
There's a lot of crocheting stuff on there right now. I'm looking at an ad for crocheting from Sheen.
yeah, but from what I've heard about Gene is you don't get what you order.
Yeah, I've seen that too. And they don't send it to the right address either.
It doesn't matter who I order from; it never goes to the right address.
We had a ginormous box from Shein delivered here. I mean, it was humongous. You could fit a couple bodies in it. And we got a hold of them and said, this is not ours. Just keep it. We'll send the other box out to them. Uh, okay. And it was like fake fingernails and shit and all kinds of weird shit. And I'm like, oh God. I took most of it over to Goodwill. No, no.
Mm.
It is like eyelashes and weird stuff. Hi, Chandra.
Good morning, Chandra.
Sandra?
Ready for
Yeah, it was
bingo?
just like, what? Did you say bingo?
No.
No, no, I'm not awake enough. Oh, I am awake enough, but no, not yet.
Go away! You had your breakfast. This is mine. You're not getting it. Go lay down.
But I'm hungry.
He's always hungry. I swear to God, that dog's all stomach.
Motorboat was howling and crap at me. Where'd she go? Oh, she went over in the other chair across the room and laid down. Since we cleared out that chair, that's where she's been laying lately. That or she lays at the other end of the couch because I have that red and white blanket down there. and she's taking it over. She thinks it's hers. She'll think that until I go get it washed and bag it. And then I don't know what I'll do with it. If I have that one and the blue one, the blue and white one that I have to get washed because I wash everything because I have a damn cat.
Every year, Bill, I find a box that's like the perfect height, and he'll wrap it in duct tape, put it under my desk, so I can get my feet up off the floor, so my ankles don't swell.
Uh huh.
Storms decided that's his bed this winter. I went to put my feet down there and got my toe bent, and I looked down and I was like, "Oh no!" I said, "You have to share." Yeah, no, I'm sharing.
Oh. Which I'm glad that she's laying in other places, but every so often, like when she's like at the foot of the couch, I've noticed she'll peek her head up to look to see if I'm still there and just lay back down.
Mm-hmm. That's how Holly is. She'll like peek at me, or she'll follow me, and she'll stand until I get done with whatever I'm doing, and then she follows me back into another room. I said, "You're just gonna wear those short little legs out, follow me around all day."
Yeah, because as you know, motorboat, you know, she's usually laying right here on me or right behind my back, so she's always like touching me. But now that I have that blanket down there, she likes it down there, but she just has to make sure I'm still here
Mm-hmm.
because that's just how she is, you know. And she still comes up and lays with me sometimes. And I was playing that toy blast that I play, and she was howling at me, you know. Well, you can come up here. I'm not doing anything.
I
And she
was.
came up here, and then she wanted covered up with my blanket, so I covered her up with this blanket that I used for my shoulders, and she was happy as can be. Yeah, I was like, okay.
I was reading on my feeds. It had where I had been looking for a dog. I basically linked to all the local shelters, so I could look through their pups.
Uh huh.
Had a free adoption thing for Christmas. And when I put in there, I said, "You all realize you all are doing this. It's free adoption, and in 6 months you're going to end up with all of these animals back because people's not going to want them." Yes, it's going to be 60 degrees today, babe. I don't think we're going to need it. And it might be a good time to clean the chimney too. Okay, love you. Gonna let the fire go out because it's supposed to be hot today. And yes, I consider 60 degrees hot. But yeah, I don't agree with people getting animals for Christmas or Easter. They never keep them. As soon as they become adults, they just dump them back into shelter.
Yeah.
Mess with them. If you want an animal, you're not going to need a sale to go get an animal.
Mm-mm. You know, we got motorboat free because it was one of my mom's cats out of the litter that they had, or she had. And we got her and a black one for mine and Zach's for our birthday. You know, she's like, they're both girls. Well, no, the boy, we had a boy, the black one was a boy, and I couldn't have both. I was like, no, because I'm not having, and so we took the one to the shelter, the black one, and it was a no-kill shelter, and they said they'll have no trouble getting rid of that one. It was a baby. We got the black one a little bit later than we got motorboat because motorboat was tossed to the side. Mama didn't want her, and yeah, and this other one ended up being a boy. So we always kept it to the shelter, and I called it like a week later, and a little old lady or older lady had adopted him. It's like okay, because if he hadn't been adopted, I would have got him back and just got him fixed, But I couldn't afford to get both of them fixed.
Well, no negative connotations, but because Bill's mom refuses to call the shelter to come and get those cats, she's turning into a crazy cat lady. She has like
Oh
8
yeah.
cats now.
How many?
8.
Yeah, Mom was like it. She had 5 at one time. That was the most she had.
Mm.
My son.
But
I think my
one,
son.
She doesn't like animals in her house.
but one was Megan's, and then she got hit by a car. So yeah, they had 4, and they were indoor outdoor cats, and loved on them and stuff. But once Mom passed away, Andre wouldn't let him in the house anymore, and Dad was upset. I was like, "Tell him it's your damn house.
Yep.
Your cats. If he doesn't like it, get the fuck out."
Well, the grandkids liked them, so she kept them around.
Whatever.
And I told her, I said, if you don't get them fixed, then you're going to end up with a house full of cats.
We did get motorboat fixed, but I just couldn't afford to get 2 of them fixed, and I can't have front claws on cats because I'm diabetic and I have to watch how where they scratch me or anything, and be careful on that. And I couldn't afford to get both done. I just couldn't. But I would have made it work if that cat was not adopted, but it was. And the lady at the shelter that had worked there, she knew the lady. She's like, he's going to have an awesome home. And I was like, well, good.
Robe. Did you bring me your Christmas robe?
That made me a little happier. I didn't want to get rid of him, but I didn't have much
I know.
choice.
If I'd have been aiming for that, I'd have never made it.
Hell, we almost got Willie's cat. I'm kind of glad we don't now because apparently he's a pain in the ass.
No, I can't. I'm not going to play tug of war with you. Give me the toy.
I've already got one pain in the ass cat. But, yeah.
You can't get a grip on this wood floor, dude. I've got
So what's everybody in the chat working on? You guys working on anything today?
Sorry. Dog wanted to play with his new. He's so cute. He carried around. I got him a stocking, and we opened. They just carried them toys around in their mouth all day.
See, we got what did I get? I got motorboat, some little toy mice that she likes to flip up in the air and do whatever with.
We was checking out with that, and Bill looked and he goes, "Who's that stocking for?" And I was like, "They must have the dogs." They got Christmas too.
Yeah, but I got her some mice, and then she had a couple balls that have little bells in it that she likes. And then got her some.
I found years ago a little bird, and when they put it in when they catch it and they have it in their mouth, it tweets. It like makes contact with their tongue, I guess, or whatever.
And
you can do it with your thumb or your finger, but they would get that thing. They still have it. Every once in a while, we'll dig it out. They'll have it. They swiped it under something. When you're moving furniture around, to clean underneath it, we'll find it. And they'll start playing with it like it's a brand new toy.
Yeah, her favorite one is the little green apple. She's had it since we first got her, and that's her favorite. But any toy that you give her, she'll flip it up in the air, play with it for a second, look at you, and then sit her ass on it. And I'm like, it's all yours. I don't want it.
She's making some notebooks for orders. Glad you got orders.
Awesome.
Poor little thing still haven't got. He got an empty tummy. Still hasn't been.
It looks cool though.
I think I'll add probably another 5 more rows, I think, to give them some depth.
Is that what you're working on today?
Yep. Then I'll start sewing everything on, stuff them, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Are you going to put something in his wings, or are you just going to leave them kind of flat?
Well, his wings are supposed to be flat, but I think I might put some in there anyway.
Just a little bit.
just to give them a little bit more, not a lot, but just to give them a little bit more depth, right?
I think so. Yeah, make them a little. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm working on the tablecloth today. I think I'm going to have to use that last thing of yarn too.
It's foot's upside down. There we go.
Because it's not long enough yet. I mean, to go down the sides how I like it.
Has he
Still
not?
think,
See, we are
still
so
think,
proud of him, and I know he doesn't believe it.
still think I should make his eyes like offset.
Oh, I like it like that. Yeah, I like that. Gives him an expression.
Oh, yeah,
A whole new expression.
It's an expression, all right.
Yeah, he's got that "don't mess with me" expression now.
Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that.
Give him some eyebrows, kind of like point them toward,
Well,
in his
yeah,
eyes.
like I got embroidery floss as well, but I think I might just use yarn for it, just to give him, because I wanna put some nose holes on his beak, just to give it some shape too, because it'll suck it in a bit, and then give him like a mouth line around the bottom edge, which will shape it some more.
Yeah.
Give him some eyebrows up top. I don't know. I was thinking about giving him the surprised eyes, or the big McDonald's, the McDonald's eyebrows. Or I give him like one like check mark one, and then a straight one. That's all expression though.
Yeah. But see, that's what brings them to life, is when you give them that expression.
But have you noticed everybody that's doing amigurumis lately is putting like butts on them?
They're doing what?
Doesn't need a butt.
Butts.
Yeah.
They're putting butts on them. Basically,
on everything.
Basically, on the backside, when you stuff it, basically take a piece of yarn and just run it up through here, just to suck it in a bit more. So it'll be like,
gives it butt cheeks.
Gives them butt cheeks.
No, you don't need that.
Because penguins don't have butt cheeks.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
They're underneath of them, though.
Have you ever flipped their feathers up to check out their butt?
All right, I gotta Google. So you're making me Google this stuff. I shouldn't be Googling this.
Oh my God. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be long.
Thank you. Nancy says she's not, so not everybody. Penguins don't have butt cheeks. They're birds. Birds don't have butt cheeks. My goodness. Not exactly the thing I thought I would be arguing about the day after Christmas. Do penguins have butt cheeks? I have to put that in my memoirs.
No, but they got cute tails.
That's their feet.
Yes, that's his feet, but that's his hole in his tail. They got tails.
It's just a tail with a hole underneath it.
Like they got tails. Yeah, I should put a tail on them too then. Look, I got butt cheeks. Well, it's just like that unicorn that Mishi made for Bonnie that had a butthole on it. Even my pumpkin's got a butthole on it. Come on. There's a butthole on my pumpkin.
That's a stem.
The butthole on my pumpkin.
Or
no, that's
a growth. Okay, it's the flower. It's the stem. No,
butthole.
It has the stem of the pumpkin, but that is from the stem of the flower that forms the pumpkin.
It's called the butthole.
It isn't a butt. Pumpkins don't poop. They don't need a butthole.
Nancy didn't put a butthole on hers. I gotta check all of Nancy's amigurumis now. Nope, no butts. No butts.
I don't have mine. I gave all of mine away.
Nancy, how come there's no butts on your toys you gave me? Your amigurumis. Hey, my pumpkin turtle's he's got a tail. Get no butthole though. No butt. How's he poop? How's he poop? I'm not my pig either. Nope. Nope. Oh well.
My niece told me Christmas Eve, she's like, I'll be there at 2:30. So we left his mom's in time to get here, and do our stuff. And then Bill was going to go lay down and I was waiting on her. She showed up at 11:30 Christmas Eve. My sister texted me. She goes, she's on her way. Are you still up? And I was like, I was just really getting ready to go to bed. I said, I'm wore out. She goes, well, she left 15 minutes ago. And I said, I guess I'll stay up.
Just think I was gonna put another like where his head and his body separate at here, where the increases were at. Like I'm gonna put a piece in there and suck it in a bit just to give it some more.
You
Give him a
could.
neck.
And then tie it in a knot and then tuck it back inside so the ends don't show. That's
Yep.
the nice thing about amigurumis. It's really easy to hide your ends.
Yeah, I'm gonna have so many loose ends up inside of them.
Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, never mind.
Wow.
Annie.
What? I didn't say a word.
What are you working on, Joe?
The tablecloth.
The hat.
Because I'm going to have to open up that last thing of yarn.
Oh no, not the last one.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd have enough with the two. But I have a big kitchen table apparently.
Does anybody else get that little niggle of panic when they're making something and they open they start on that last scheme? Like, is this going to be enough?
Yes.
Are you talking like chicken yarn?
Yeah, I don't like plain yarn chicken.
Yeah, because I hoped I'd had enough with just two. Then I was going to send John the other one, but not working out that way.
Well, I had planned to work on my hat out there, but I didn't sit still long enough.
Well, see, I was playing yarn chicken with this one, and I actually had to go buy another skein of impeccable because after doing what I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember what else I made with this color though, because I made his wings and then his head, and I was down like where's my color change is right here. It's not that noticeable, but my color change is right here where I had it because where I ran out of yarn. So I went and bought an impeccable, which was the closest match to it. It's not that noticeable. But I was watching a short this morning, and somebody made a cow, and her color change was exactly at his waist, and you couldn't see it in the daylight, but when she went outside in the sunlight, you could see a definite like off white and then a bright white for his legs.
Yeah, you can tell the difference.
I can tell the difference in color here. I'm looking right at it, but you're not gonna notice. It's not gonna be that noticeable though. I was also using a small.
Take it out in the direct sunlight to look at it.
Because I was using small skeins from, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I used something else for this though. I guess I could have used this, but no, that's too dark. That's way too dark. There's so many freaking grays.
Yes. And whites and blacks. Black is the most noticeable if it's the wrong shade.
So has everybody ever thought about painting your stuff?
You mean like the fabric paint?
Yeah.
I've considered that. I'm not
to
good at crocheting the features.
to distract the eyes from noticing stuff like that.
Nancy says most of that will be covered up with his belly.
No, but you'll see the backside. You'll see his butt. So I should put butt cheeks in to distract her from the color change.
Oh my god. Ivy wants to learn dot painting. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, that's
Oh,
where
that's
you
so cool.
basically use a stylus and you put dots, and you paint with dots. You don't like brush stroke it; you just dot it.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you need
I love
so.
that. I don't know if I have the patience for something like that.
I've actually seen like mandalas. But you need like so many shades, so many different shades of color, your colors. And I've seen
Uh-huh.
a lot of people actually use like needle bottles. So you can get the like really tiny, intricate dots. Here you go. Here you go, Joe. This is dot painting. Yeah, bum, 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 bum.
Nancy paints faces on the mini me dolls. And she said dot painting is fun. She's done it on some rock. Oh.
See, that's dot painting. It's all dots. And then depending on how much paint you put on, makes your dots bigger.
And Ivy says I want to do it as a mandala on a wall for a backdrop.
Oh wow, that's going to take a while. That'd be cool though. I have to admit, it would look very cool. Yeah, you do that. I cannot wait to see it when it's done.
I think the biggest problem with it is because it's symmetrical. Your lines have to be perfect.
Well, that's why you trace them on with a
Otherwise,
pencil first.
well, yeah. But like if you're doing it on a wall, you're gonna want to do like with a projector. You're still gonna want a straight edge, and you're still gonna want straight edge, a circle template, and everything else. Nancy, you got everything. Nancy's got all the fancy craft tools.
It's because Nancy does all the things.
I'm gonna stick to one hobby. Oh wait, that's like all my wood stuff. I got like so much wood stuff too. One off tools that I only use like once a year.
Yeah, my sister's like, "What new hobby you gonna pick up this year?" I said, "I'm not." I said, "I got enough to do and not enough time to do what I have." I said, "So why do
What?
something?"
You're gonna start macrame?
Who me? I used to do macrame when I was in high school. Made a belt, a headband, and a purse. Love that belt though. That was my favorite piece.
I did a lot of plant hangers, macrame plant hangers.
I did some of those too. My mom had plants all over the house.
See, I'd like to get back into my cross stitch, but it's so expensive too. Then I got to rebuy like 8,000 freaking things of floss. Separate
Evidently,
them all, rewind them all.
I bought my sister when she was down in Georgia because she was doing the cross stitch when she was down there, and I got her this huge thing of floss from Amazon. And then I was in Fiber Fleecy Live, and I won a big thing of different colors of floss. It was the Egyptian cotton floss.
Yeah.
And she said that is so nice to work with. She said it just goes through the cloth so evenly and there's no fuzzies. Yeah, Nancy, my sister did the quilling, and I just don't know that I would enjoy that. She said she's going to be cleaning off her desk in her live tonight, and she has some quilling supplies she wants to sell.
Oh! I got a question. Okay, who on the panel? Oh, hello, all my 4 viewers I have on the panel or in the chat, and my 2 panel members right now. Who has ever done bobbin lace?
No, I've seen it. There's no way. I don't have the coordination to do bobbin lace. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful watching somebody work with.
Freaking awesome. And I was watching a video the other day, and I was watching this woman do this bobbin lace, and she must have had like eight or 9 different bobbins, and they were all different colors because she was doing this cool design on this lace. She was doing this ombre lace, and basically she has the pattern pinned down to this curved mat.
And it's called a pillow. It's a lace pillow. That's what they call them.
But she had like thousands and thousands of freaking pins in this pattern, and she had, like I said, 8 or 9 different bobbins, and she was basically just interchanging them all and tightening them up, interchanging and tightening, and then she would go to a different set because she was working at 2 sets at the same time to join them together. And like I didn't have time to watch the whole because it was an actual timed video, and it took her like an hour to do like one section like this.
Oh yeah, and because that's like sewing thread thin. The thread on those bobbins, it's like sewing thread. But yeah, no, I've seen that done. I've watched a lot of videos. It's beautiful, but I think that's one of them things you'd have to start out as a child with just like 3 or 4 and learn a little bit at a time and then add to it.
See, but I guess, but Nancy, well, I guess it wouldn't be confusing as you're just doing it. See, because like honestly, crochet looks confusing when you first look at it, like when you watch somebody do it, because you know the different stitches and everything else, and how everything joins together, like amigurumis, for example, right? Like how all the pieces go together in the end. But the thing is, with bobbin lace, it's like you have to know and control your tension for your tight paisley laces that join up to your chain laces that join up to your outside edging laces, which is like that's like that would be like the only thing you'd be doing is if bobbin lace would be the only thing you'd be doing. Like I don't think you'd have another hobby over that. But she was making dress panels. Like it was freaking so amazing to watch her do it.
It definitely would take skill and a lot of it and a lot of practice. Can you imagine if you made a boo-boo on something like that? There ain't no pulling the yarn out and starting over.
Yeah, there's no frog in that.
Yeah.
Then I would say hell no.
Yeah. That's pretty much why I've said that, Joe. It's like, nope, not gonna do that one. Ivy says I saw them on Temu in my cart.
Even like honestly, they're amazing. See, it was pretty much something like this that she was doing.
Oh wow!
You have better luck at like tatted lace than I would something like that.
See, because that's what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20 she got 24 bobbins on the go for that one right there.
Yeah, there's just not going to happen. Not for me anyway. I can't even drive a standard, John, because I have such poor coordination. When you tried to do that.
But like, look at the coloring. Look,
Oh, that looks like a
that looks
rose.
that looks like it's embroidered though. Cotton
Yeah.
fabric pleating.
Wow.
Oh, I also saw this cool video. I was watching this lady. She was taking these rings. What are those rings called? You know,
Embroidery hoops.
the yeah. So she was taking the embroidery hoops, and she was wetting them down, and then she was using watercolors on the outside edge, like watercolors or inks, like greens and blues, and then spreading them to the inside. And then she was painting. Oh no! And then she was embroidering like trees, like trees of shadows, like shadow trees on them, and they look so cool. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, that'd be something.
that is really
That'd be
cool.
something to try and do. I know, right? But that's just one more hobby to not get into.
Exactly. I mean, there's like thousands of things out there to learn, but how many can you actually, number one, how many can you learn in your lifetime and fit into your lifestyle?
Yeah, like
We used to, our children would be
I
started off
have the
with.
floss. Like I have the floss. I have needles. I got pins. I got 8 o'cloth around here somewhere. I can start
Nancy
back in.
says she doesn't need another craft. Her memory couldn't keep up with the pattern.
Exactly, Nancy.
You just follow the tutorial, Nancy. It's not that hard.
I mean, I've stuff
Oh my God.
and then crochet and knit and knitting machine now and embroidery and coloring. I don't need any. I don't have room for anything
What?
else. I'd have to give up my yarn.
Oh,
Not,
hell no.
not
Is anybody
happening.
else live right now?
Um, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, well, I mean,
I want
not
to
that
thank my two subs that are watching. Oh, the crochet creation is on right now. She's only got 3 watching her. She's live. No, there's nobody else live right now.
Penny Patch is on, but
Well,
I
it
don't
is
know
Boxing
how
Day.
to follow her. And Ladybird D
It is
is live.
Boxing Day.
My crochet story is live.
Oh, Crystal the Yarny Chicken's on tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's the only lives I see for like the stuff that we
Oh,
do. I do like watching Penny
Niecy
Patch.
was,
I do watch her occasionally.
Connie
Niecy
and
was on
Mishi are
yesterday.
live tonight.
Hello, Angela. Welcome in. Morning.
And of course, Connie's got her live tonight at 7.
Yeah, I have to. Is that 7 your time?
Yeah.
All right, so 8 my time.
And
I got to get my sister on there.
Mike
then
has a
Mishi's
live
got
book.
her member live at 7 as well.
Michael has a live booked for February 17th already.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
Holy
Hey, get them in there while you can. Advertising.
Pammy's got. Oh, Pam's on tonight too. Doing granny squares.
I try to hit all the lives and at least give them a thumbs up. I don't always talk, but I at least try to like go through and leave thumbs for everybody to help support them because I don't have time to watch a bunch of different lives every day. So I pick which lives and then I try to like spread them out. Yours and Connie's and Nancy's is about the only 3 I do consistently every week. I try to hit all of y'all's. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm usually in your lives, but I try to hit everybody. Just a spread of love. But I really don't. I don't chat a lot. I, I, I kind
In
of
live.
I just pop in,
everybody that comes in here, and I
do a blanket hello.
Nancy's, and I know a lot of the people, and Connie's, and in Jill's. I've gotten to know most of the ones that go to her lives. But I just I tend not to chat with a lot with people I don't know really well. But I still like their channels. I watch their channels, so give them thumbs up.
I find it hard to believe you don't talk much.
I talk a lot to y'all. John, did I talk
Just
a
like
lot
you.
when I first came in here?
Oh, no, you didn't. No, no. Well, no. See, because the thing is, like, honestly, with everybody that's been on the panels, Nancy, I'm going to use you as an example, because it's you. So when Nancy first come on, she was shy. She was so quiet. She would come on and be like, "Well, I can show you how to do this," and then she would do it, but she would be quiet the whole time. And we would
Oh
ask her
wow.
questions and stuff. And now, with Nancy having 6,000 subs to her channel now, you can't get Nancy to be quiet.
Oh no. When Nancy's really getting into what she's doing, Nancy clams up. And I love watching it. You can just see the concentration as she in her shoulders, and you can always tell when she's like, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this right. And she
Yeah,
starts concentrating
exactly.
really hard. I love watching it.
But I know, like, it was the same as so. Mishi was here before she started her channel as well. Nancy was here before she started her channel. Shay was here before she started her channel. You guys are quiet and shy until until you start getting to know everybody else that's on the panel, and then you relax a bit.
Mhm. I wouldn't go up here for the longest time. But come on up. No. Mm-mm.
But yeah, but now you're like, okay, who's on? I need to talk to somebody. I need to
Come on.
vent
You going
whatever's
live? What
going
time?
on
What
there.
time? What time you're on?
You know?
Are you ready? I'm ready. Almost every night. What time you going live tonight? You going
Yeah,
live?
it's very hard for people, even in real life. I'm actually a very shy person. If you meet me in person,
Me too.
Nancy, I love your thumbnail. You're like that every year though. You're like, what do I do with this mess on my desk?
yeah. Well, Nancy's desk is my whole craft room right now. It's going to take me at least a month to get everything just. It's where I was
It's
dragging stuff out and getting them hats made, and I would drag it
hmm
out, and then I would just like throw it to the side and move on to the next thing instead of putting it back where it needed to go.
Oh, I
My
see a
fault.
cool new
Entirely my fault.
Insta on my Insta. I see a cool new hat too. Don't ask me why I
Don't
like
put
show
that
your
me
hat.
phone down.
one. You know what's gonna happen if you show me another hat.
You'll
Put the
like this one
phone
so
down
much.
and work on your project.
Hold on a second.
20 minutes later, we're still looking at patterns.
You know what the one nice thing about going out to Bill's mom's house is for the holidays?
You
Nobody,
get out of the house for a little bit.
no, nobody can be on their phones because there's no signal out there. So everybody
Oh,
has to be present. You can
Oh,
there's no sticking your nose in your phone.
uh,
Brianna K's got sock design, sock patterns on her. You can't even see the light.
Okay. Now those I do want to do socks this year.
Yeah, Brianna K's got
um,
socks on there.
Nancy says once I put all the Christmas away, then she can breathe again.
Exactly. Do you feel a little overwhelmed, Nancy, where you can't get anything done just because you just feel like you're claustrophobic because everything's piled up around you? That's how I feel.
I don't put Christmas stuff up, so yeah.
No. Well, no, the
I
Christmas stuff
think
don't come down till next week. The decorations.
I think we should start Christmas decorations in February.
No. Oh, you mean making them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what me and my sister was talking about. We're gonna
Because
take one day
people,
a week and the
by the
rest of
time people put, patterns or tutorials out, it's like December 15th. And I was like, really? Why aren't you putting this out a long time ago?
That's
Some
generally
people, it takes a while to do.
like the ones that I do this year are videos that was put out last year, and so that way you can start working on
Yeah.
them. I'll be back. I gotta get some water. It's not.
Okay. And because I've seen some patterns I like or tutorials, but it's like what's the point when by the time I get it done, Christmas will be over with.
Ooh, look at these ponchos.
Oh, I like that one. Pretty. Is that Brianna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
See,
got
Nancy
crochet.
says
I
I
got crochet
made.
and paper crafts.
Oh. Oh, Nancy says I made 24 DIYs on top of all the decorations. I'm leaving my large tree on the porch till after the new year. I don't have room to work on new items right now. Well, that's got to be taken care of immediately then. You got to have room.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, but
I missed you again.
up and down temperatures is really playing havoc with my sinuses.
Oh, I had a major coughing attack over at Walmart. I don't know what the hell is going on.
All the scented crap they put
Yeah.
out this time of year.
And Willie's like, "What can I do for you?" And I was like, "You got any like hard candy?" No, and I was like, well, "Give me a cold orange juice out of the thing. I'll pay for it when I check out." He did, and I popped it open right there and started drinking it. And this one guy, "You're not supposed to do that." I said, "I'll pay for it when I check out here in just about 5 minutes." And the one lady knew me. I mean, she's there every time I'm there and we talk. And she's like, "She's
Look,
fine."
When
look,
my
Joe, you need
sister's
some.
son was real little, he was she had gotten some grapes and put him beside him because he was riding in the buggy. He was like maybe 2 or 3, and he was just going through the store, and she looked down and she said, "Are you eating those grapes?" And he goes, "Yes." And she goes, "No, you can't eat those till we pay for them. They're by the pound." And he's just looking. When she got told the cashier said, "Well, give him here. We'll just have to take him and trade." And he looked there. He said, "Just weigh me."
Look, look, look. We can play. We can play chicken yarn
See, I like that chicken better for Gonzo's chicken,
with
ladies.
an egg.
It has an egg. It has an egg.
Yeah, it's got an egg in his butt. You can probably stuff the whole thing with eggs.
Oh
That's
my
cute.
God. I got to make one of those for my niece. She is the total chicken
Oh,
mommy.
oh yeah, that'd be fun to make.
Nancy says she
Uh,
started her craft area of refresh on her live tonight, but will continue to purge the new year, taking a break from YouTube till the 4th. Understandable.
Good for you. Everybody needs a break, and you
Yep.
do a lot on YouTube. I mean,
Yes, you
you may
do.
not you may not see me in there, but I always watch. At least
Yep. Same.
if I'm not in there, I do watch the replays. Usually when I'm crocheting, because I don't like sometimes when I want to crochet, I don't want to be in a when someone's live talking because that just interferes with my crochet.
Well, I always feel like if I'm in their live, I need to be paying attention to what they're doing because, they're doing that for me. I need to pay attention. Or, I mean, not just me personally,
Yeah,
but for everybody.
well, like Nancy's. I mean, I'll never make what she does.
Man, I'd like to, though.
I'm there. I'm there for support, and I listen to her.
So many of
And
her uh, projects, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. And it's not that I can't do that. I just, one, I don't have the time to do it with, Anthony and everything and the
huh.
baby. But I just enjoy watching other people create things.
You know what I actually
Yeah.
miss about Nancy? You know what I
Go
miss about
ahead.
Nancy's shows? I I miss Nancy shows where she asks people, what else do you think I should do with this? And then me and Mark are all like, oh, do this, do this, do this. You can add this. Put this here. Add this to it. So her little project that was an hour long ends up being like 3 days long. Love you, Nancy.
I'm trying to think of the lady I watched. She does craft before breakfast, I think is what she calls her show. And I go in there and she does junk journaling, which I don't journal, but I love to watch the creativity of people that come up with all these journals.
What's
Yeah.
junk journaling?
How do you explain junk journaling? You basically take a bunch of junk and make a journal out of it. Make pages, different pages.
So it's like scrapbooking.
Create them, yeah, and stickers and fussy cut pictures and things. And
So
it's
exactly like scrapbooking.
Nah, it's different than scrapbooking.
How? It sounds exactly scrapbooking.
Kind of the same, because scrapbooking you're using like paper and like particular papers and stuff, and this is just, it might be old Christmas cards or old birthday cards or just like stamps and ink and things, and they look old.
It's stuff you had left over.
Yeah.
It's not stuff that you buy fresh. It's not stuff you buy fresh for doing a particular thing. You just have all this stuff that's left over, so let's make a junk journal with it.
But just the creativity of people on YouTube.
I'm guessing that's how I get it, because I've never made a journal before in my life.
No, me neither. But I love to watch people make them.
Dear diary.
I only had a diary
my
once.
Journal book.
Found it. I burned it.
My journal books are like journal books I buy, like our hardcovers at Walmart or something. I put my
but then you journal it and decorate it to suit your personality. Is basically what they do.
Oh no, they're hardbacks usually. Some paper bags. That's where I put my writing.
She actually sews her pages together and things.
Oh no. Too much time for me.
Okay, Nancy said she use envelopes from the mail, make pages from old music pages, book pages, coffee dyed papers, etc., etc. That's how you junk journal. Thank you, Nancy, so much.
Sounds like scrapbooking, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just another take on scrapbooking.
It is, but it's different.
It's junk journaling instead of scrapbooking.
Yeah. But honestly, I like to watch junk journaling more than scrapbooking.
Just to see the ideas they come up with.
Yeah, I think it takes a little more creativity because everything's not done for you. You got to figure out how you want to put it together. And I mean, she like arms and, old, like Nancy said, old envelopes and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, John, when you said that, when Nancy used to ask you what else you can do, and it would end up to an hour, be like 2 or 3 days, is that kind of like when on the spur of the moment, oh, make this, would you, and put it in the box?
No. That's not the same thing. So, I'm gonna take her. So Nancy did a door front, like a door front porch with like with like Happy Holidays sign in the front there, right? And then she ended up making like railings and potted plants for it. And then she made a storage in the back so that your Happy Holidays can be your Happy Holiday sign on the people hang on the front door can be changed out for the seasons, right? And then she Nancy, did you ever add lights to it, like Christmas? Like we're trying to get Vision to put Christmas lights on the front of her little porch. It was a mini front porch door, right? It looked pretty gawk and awesome when she was done it. Sorry, Drew, the language. Pretty awesome when she was done it. Nancy, you should just come on the show and just show us that.
She's in her recliner relaxing.
I know.
She's like some use lace and other embellishments.
Buttons, zippers. I mean, I have seen some of the most creative minds doing these, and I'm like, I would have never thought of doing that.
I've watched Nancy do hers, and I've watched Margie do some too.
Yeah, I've watched Margie do it.
She's got no lights, but I have some fairy lights I can add behind the windows. And she said Earl is working right now.
Bill is too, Nancy. He's in there hanging up my new pot lid rack, so I don't have to
You
worry
have a
about
pot rack?
that.
What?
It's a rack that you hang on the wall to put your pot lids in. They don't take up room in a cabinet.
I was gonna say you got enough pot you can put. You may have to need a rack for it.
My
Damn.
niece found one at Goodwill, and I've been eyeing that thing on her wall for a couple of years, and I was like, I really, really want one of those. And I got on Amazon, and I was like, oh, damn, I can actually still buy them. So I got them for Christmas.
Nice.
But yeah, it was like I don't have a lot of cabinet space. This way I can stack my pots and pans in there, put the lids on that rack. It's gonna give me a lot more space in my cabinet.
Yeah, I've got.
He said he had to work yesterday too. His day off is Fridays
Yeah.
and Saturdays.
Well, Zach gave me $20 for Christmas because he was going to use what Jess sent him with his winnings, but it didn't come in time, so he just gave me $20. I told him he didn't have to, but he did. And then his dad got me 2 of the shirts, like the one I'm wearing now I told you about. And then there was another one that says, I thought I saw a spider. It was yarn. It's dead yarn now.
Do you know how many times I've actually done that?
Yep, a lot.
Slapping the crap out of it, and I was like, oh, it's just yarn.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that a
Or a
lot.
little piece gets in your hand, you think it's a bug, and you just jump all over and trying to get it off of you. Yeah. Yeah.
Cooking yesterday, and I felt something. You know how like you'll feel a puff of wind on your hair, and it feels like something landed on your head, but there's nothing there. And I
Yeah.
felt a little puff because I had the fans going, and I'm sitting there and I'm cooking away, and all of a sudden I stop and I reach up really slow, and it was John's going to get a kick out of this. It was 2 freaking stink bugs mating in my hair. So I about slapped the top of my head off. And yes, I stomped them.
Nancy says safety eyes has gotten her a few times. She thought it was a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess my hair was the Christmas getaway for the honeymoons.
That's funny though.
Stupid freaking bugs. I hate them things. I will say though, I will take stink bugs over those ladybird bugs. Because those things, I mean, literally, you could just see piles of them in the corner, and you just suck them up in the vacuum and take them outside and dump them out.
No, we don't have that like that here.
Oh, there for several years, they were horrible. They were everywhere. They released the stink bugs because the stink bugs is the only predator that those ladybird bugs have. So they released the stink bugs to eat those, and now we have an explosion of stink bugs. Which I think stink bugs are kind of cool looking because they look like a little shield on legs when they're walking. I know I'm weird.
A little bit.
And you can always tell when they're pregnant because they've got a black dot on their back, and when they've mated, it turns white. That's the ones you want to squish before they have babies.
See, Nancy said that, okay, Earl had to work yesterday too. His days off are Fridays and Saturdays. I missed that one earlier.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You're a couple minutes behind there, Joe. You're slipping.
No, I missed it because I got the safety eye one.
True.
But I missed the other one. I got it eventually. I got it eventually.
We kind of got that down now. We're each taking turns.
Yep. I crochet for a little bit, then I glance up and see if anyone's posted.
And Bill got me a piece of jewelry for Christmas.
Oh,
A heart
what
with
did
my
he?
initial in it.
And
So
what?
a heart with my initial in it, which I had in passing several months back, told him I thought was pretty, and
Uh
then
huh.
completely forgot about it.
So it's a nice surprise.
We were watching something last night, and all of a sudden he jumped up and he goes, "Oh God, I forgot!" And he come back in here. He said, "Here, this is your other present."
Nancy says, going to move you from my TV to my computer. Time to be productive.
Yay!
Oh yeah, it's 10:30 in the morning. It's time.
11:30
11:30 for her.
for me.
Oh, it's 11:30 where she's at.
No, where I am.
Oh,
I think she's an hour behind me.
Oh, she's in Florida. She's the same time as you.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I was thinking Texas. Oh, because I was thinking about Jill earlier. Jill's in Texas.
there's a lot of people from Texas.
Hmm. There's a lot of content creators. John, speaking of, do you follow Curiosity Incorporated? He's out of Edmonton.
Uh, no, hold on a second. Curiosity Incorporated. Oh, it came right up. First one up.
Curiosity INC. Guy's name is Alex.
Antique collectible store, vintage motorcycle dealer, and adventurer. Always out looking for cool. An antique and collectible dealer.
Oh,
Oh, he
cool,
does
Nancy.
like
Follow too. He bought some boxes from an estate sale, and it had some scrapbooks in it. And in one of the
yeah.
scrapbooks, an original Marilyn Monroe autographed.
Oh wow.
He paid $500 for the lot. That right there at auction, I guarantee, is going to be 10 times what he paid for the whole lot. He finds the coolest stuff. Yeah, I've been following Alex for 7, 8 years, I think. Right. I'm trying to remember how long Josh has had his channel, because Josh and Dakota started their channels after they met Alex, and he told them that they should start channels for their interests. Which I love watching Josh too, because I think he's a hell of an artist and sculptor. Dakota's a good artist and a fantastic photographer, but he's just out his live is crazy. He does a live every Monday night. Which I had people popping up all over. It's like, you have a spin. It's like, yeah, no, I just keep forgetting to go back in there. Because his lives are like our lives. They last like in past the midnight hour sometimes.
Nancy loves watching resellers.
Mm-hmm. And he does he's done several different series. One was the Potter House that he went in there to buy some stuff and ended up buying the whole house and all of his just bought the whole property and then
Oh wow.
remodeled it. Yeah, they did a fantastic job, and the house is a beautiful house anyway. But the lady that lived there was an actual potter and had all kinds of ties to the indigenous tribes in Canada, where that she would go and dig her clay, like natural clay for her pottery.
Mhm.
Some of her stuff, museum stuff, and she was still alive. And they went to meet her, and he had the car from the Ghostbusters, the ambulance,
Yeah.
and she requested when she died that he take her to the cemetery, and he did. He took the car up there and took her casket to the cemetery when they buried her.
Oh wow.
Oh, I love the crazy lamp lady, Nancy. Man, what that woman can find in Goodwill. I've been following her for a long time too. And like I said, I mean, I was following Long Connie on her crafting channel and didn't realize until she told me to go back and look at some of her old videos. And I was like, oh, I've been following you for years. I just didn't know what you look like. Because before I got into the whole deep into the crochet and DIYs, artsy stuff, things like that. I love that.
Hey, let me throw my lurker video on for a second. Who's all out here anyway?
Laura Caldwell sounds familiar, Nancy, so I may have watched some of hers, but I'm gonna have to look at Vintage Bombshell because I don't think I follow that channel.
Is she related to you, Nancy?
Oh, I didn't even catch that, John. Yeah, I like those two as well, Nancy. Have you seen some of these mansions that have grass growing inside of them where they were abandoned? And you're going like, man, disposable income.
Well, it's like over in Britain, right? There's a lot of these abandoned rock star mansions, right? That are just they basically just up and left, and close the door.
Yeah,
and they're still like everything's still inside of them. Like, how do you just do that? Like, how do you just walk away from a mansion?
I love watching old abandoned hospitals and schools, Nancy. I think are the two coolest.
See, like, why don't they repurpose, desks and chalkboards and all that other stuff into the new ones, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just money just wasted.
Yeah, Laura Caldwell has a shop called Left Coast Revivals. She goes overseas and goes to flea markets. Yes. Okay, so I have watched some of hers. I don't know how my eyes could be tired when I haven't been, well, I guess I haven't been up for a while. I got up early because I thought there was going to be a really early live.
It wasn't a really early live.
Not for me.
Well, like, for me.
Well, you got to remember, John, you used to getting up early as you are, by 10 o'clock, it feels like midday. Hi, Tracy.
Tracy, you coming on today or what? Come on, Tracy. There's nobody here. There's only 4 people here. You're one of them.
Yeah. Well, and us. So technically,
Joe fell asleep. I can hear Joe snoring.
I know.
I am
Joe
not
always snores.
snoring.
You were snoring the other day too. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. I think Joe's snoring. Quiet. Let's listen to Joe snoring. You were snoring.
The other day, yeah, probably.
It's a very ladylike snore, though.
Oh, well, thank God.
It's not like, you're sawing down a forest like Anthony does. I swear to God, I will check on him. He snores so loud. My parents, literally, both of them snored. And they snored so loud that you could put your feet on my bedroom floor, which was above their bedroom, and literally feel it rattling when they snored.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We all slept with headphones and music on because that's the only way you can get any rest.
Well,
how you doing, Tracy?
Bill said I stopped snoring when they took my tonsils out. Because I knew I'd make myself up snore and scare myself.
listening to Joe snore is fine. It is when she burps and farts and wakes herself up, and husband is like, okay, hey Joe, how's it going?
John, that's just so wrong.
Do I do that? I don't know.
Mean.
I don't know.
I think John's telling stories again.
I think so too. I've never heard that.
It's like Jess and her
She heard it once,
dream.
but that's not what she heard.
It's like Jess and her dream moaning, right? That you guys all heard.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Was that live or was that in Hangout? That was in Hangout though, right?
No, that was live.
Oh, was it live?
Yeah. When you came back in, I was like, listen.
Yeah, because I was in the
You're
house.
like, what the hell?
Y'all so mean.
That's Jess got to work
She
today.
was having a really good dream.
Motor Road says, yeah.
What do you want? Come here. You can come up. Come on. Come here. What do you want? Really? Really? Really?
Easy breezy cover girl.
What do you want? Really? What's that? You've already been fed this morning.
I could just see the thrill on Andrew's face as the baby was opening her gifts. I got her a crystal growing set.
Oh, those are
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
And I got her
I
the
love those.
scribblers with it come with a little bathtub that you put water in, and it has a working shower so you can scrub them.
Oh, the scribblers
Yeah,
with the markers. Yeah, I got Michaela 2 or
the
3 of those.
paints. And he
Yeah.
was just like, Mom, you know she has carpet in her bedroom. And I said, don't let her play with it in the bedroom. Let her come in the living room and play.
Yeah. Yeah, I got her some of the scribblers. And
I thought
then,
they looked really cool.
yeah, and then I got her Play-Doh sets. They've got 2 sets, and then we got 2 things of Play-Doh to go with them, 2 sets of Play-Doh, different
And
colors.
what did we get?
And
3
then,
different Lego
then we
things.
got her Crayola washable paints. And then some other little stuff here and
We
there.
got her like just a set of blocks. It didn't make anything. It was just extra blocks. And I got her, one was what's Mermaid's name? Ariel set. And then I think it was Paw Patrol.
And Michaela loves Paw Patrol.
Hey, Mary, how's it going?
Mary, and Mary
Hi,
says she
Mary.
does not like yarn chicken with her yarn.
Oh.
Grease all over it.
Damn greasy chickens.
Said fried chicken. Best kind of chicken. I mean, I can honestly, I don't think I've ever tasted chicken made any way that I did not like it. Because if I have my druthers, I'd eat chicken.
Well,
Oh, goodness.
honestly though, can you think of any other food where you take an adult chicken and baste it in the growing embryo of the baby that it's growing inside of itself, and then frying it up? Is there any other food that you do that with?
Pork. Well, not with the baby. But
No,
you use
you
the
don't. You,
fat to cook it.
What?
No, that was to go in our bathroom to replace that cable. Thought the basket could go on top of it. Towels and other parts. Storage. Putting everything together today. I like that because it's on wheels. You roll that shit around. Because the table,
Like, have you ever,
hot water tank is, there's a door in my bathroom, and I have a table that sits there. And anytime you have to get to the hot water tank, you have to unload the table, then pick the table up, move it this. You can just roll it out of the room, out of the way. And I do not want to get, because that table is, my dad bought my mom that table in 1973. It's just a magazine table, but I have loved that table my whole life, and I will be keeping it. I've refinished it twice over the years. Hey, so nice to see you. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was the bear emerging from his cave. Out of there,
like, has anybody ever wondered
are you tickled because your boy got up? You
who,
better say hi to him.
you ever wondered who first tried certain foods, though?
Oh, yes. I want to know.
Like, how hungry were you to start eating that?
And ate it and thought it was good.
But it had to be prepared a certain way. Like, how many ways did they try doing chicken first, right? Did they fry it? Did they boil it? Did they, you know what I mean?
No. I bet they packed it in mud and put it in the coals of the fire to cook it. Like they did fish.
And where did they draw the line? Like,
They
have you ever
haven't.
seen, no, there is. Like, have you never seen those billboards? Like, there's billboards that are like, where do you draw the line? And the thing is, basically, it shows like cows, chickens, like cows, chicken, pig, and there's a line, and then it shows like horses, rabbits, cats, dogs. Right? Like, why did we stop?
If you go to the country, all of those things will be eaten.
Well, yeah, but like why in Western civilization did we stop at horses?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, and cats and dogs in our part of the world.
Yeah.
Not typically something you see people eating, except for during the Dust Bowls. And my dad said he can remember back in the Depression, people eating their dogs.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. Well, it costs too much money to keep them alive.
Yeah. It's like, and so they would eat them rather, because they couldn't afford to feed them, so they were going to starve to death anyway.
Well, you also can't afford to feed your kids, but nobody ate their kids, right?
That we know of.
Well, you had 12 of them.
Chandra wants to know what everybody's making. I am working on a short row hat.
Working on a tablecloth?
Working on a penguin. Amigurumi. What's his name? Ben the penguin. That's what I'm working on.
You realize I'm going to have to make one of those because one of my son's best friend's name is Ben. I'll make it and give it to him. I want to pay him a giant black spider. And I want to get safety eyes and put all the eyes because the boy is absolutely freakishly terrified of spiders.
Why would you make him one then? Let's make it friendly for him.
John, do you know how often those boys fucked with me while they was growing up? My turn.
Morning, Herb.
Morning, Herb.
Morning, Herb. And I beat you, Herb. John said I beat you, and that's why you was MIA, because you couldn't get up.
Yeah, especially for an hour and a half.
Because usually any live, Herb beats me every single time.
He beats everybody at any live.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I get there and Herb's already. I was like, man, just once I'd like to beat him. because we try to get see he usually always makes Connie's lives before I do, right? Her premieres. Shoot.
See?
You-
I didn't know I told you guys that.
You didn't. Well, we got you some anyway. Did I leave
Hey
a
Zach,
package of chocolate on the table?
Zach, when you doing a magic show for us?
Do you have a package of what?
John's talking to you. He wants to know when you're going to do a magic show for her.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do a magic show for us for Christmas. So we enjoyed the last one you did.
I have to think of something, and I don't have a repertoire right now.
He'll have to think of something. He ain't everything ready right now. Chop, chop. Did I leave a green package of crackers on the table?
No.
A club with ranch in them.
Oh wow! Herb said he didn't go to bed till 6:30 this morning.
Wow.
Put them over there. Whenever you get up.
It's been such a long, short day.
I was in bed early last night. Actually, I didn't even take a. I got up yesterday morning at like 4:30. Put my house coat on, and that's it. I was in my house coat in my recliner all day.
Yeah, I
Coffee.
think Bill read until like 1 this morning. I think we went to bed about 1.
Had coffee and chocolate milk and my cigarettes, and I was just sitting there playing video games and binge watching Outer Banks. You ever watch that, Outer Banks?
No.
Is it good? I don't think I ever even heard of that.
It's a pretty cool show. Basically about these 4 kids that live on the one side of the island that are like poor kids, and they have to work on the rich side of the island. But then, like, you know, one kid his dad died, and he was a treasure hunter, and one kid, his dad used to beat him, and you know. And then there's a girl there that her mom it was a rich girl, but her dad was from the poor side of the island. And they got together and had her, so she's like both of them, right? It's actually pretty cool. But I'm trying to figure out how this only happens to these kids. All these cool adventures happen to these kids, though. Well, Chandra, it is the same thing, but the thing is I only work on them for a couple hours every week, right? I'm not like like Joe and Annie and Connie that can work on their projects for 3 hours a day.
Maybe.
Total.
I didn't work on it at all yesterday.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't crochet at all yesterday. I just chilled out and relaxed.
I wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I didn't do much of anything.
I was just tired.
Yeah. Oh,
I was tired, like laid there on the couch and watched some shows.
I mentioned her name. Look at that. We said her name 3 times too. And there she is. Hello.
What? What are
We
you
were just talking about
Oh
you, and
my
next
God,
thing
you're
there
right.
you are.
You said your name 3 times.
Uh-oh,
Well,
hold on just a
we're-
minute. Just a minute. I'll be right back.
Dog's barking.
Somebody likes her
I
coffee.
never heard about her, Banks. Have to look it up.
No, me too.
Somebody likes her
What channel?
coffee. Coffee. It's on Netflix.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Well, even better.
I think there's 3 seasons, 4 seasons, 3 seasons. I just finished watching 3 seasons so far. I just finished watching the last season of Snowpiercer too.
You know what? I'd never watched that series, but I loved that movie.
Did you bring cookies?
The movie was good, but the series is better because it goes into more in-depth detail.
Well,
Really?
I tend to not like spin-offs like that, but I'll give it a try. 'Cause I
We
love
gotta
it.
wait for season 4. Well, season 4 apparently is out, but it's only available on Crave.
My receipt and see how much everything.
Do I have Crave? I don't know if
I'm back.
I have it.
I wasn't surprised.
Yeah,
by
so
how
so we're talking about Herb always being in your lives first, right?
Right.
Herb's always over in Connie's lives first all the time. That was the first time I mentioned you.
Uh-huh.
Second time I mentioned you, this is like a Candyman thing, right? Second time I
Mm-hmm.
mentioned you was how fast you were crochet all the time,
Right.
because I don't do it all the time. And then the next one was your lives and how often you go on all the time. So you say Connie, 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 and then you show up.
That's hilarious.
We know the
Should have said,
truth.
should have said no mirror, and then see what happened. Is Virgin River on Netflix?
Yes.
I never heard of that one.
It was on Netflix.
Season 4. Holy cow, 5 seasons.
Yeah, my sister loves that. I have never watched it, so I don't know. I don't watch
It's
a lot
romance.
of TV.
It says romance. I'm not going to watch a romance show.
She said that it's because her husband watches it with her. It's got some action and stuff in there too, evidently.
In a nutshell, heartwarming, sassy, and emotional.
No, thank you.
Sounds just like you.
Overview. Seeking a fresh start, a nurse practitioner moves from LA to a remote North Carolina town and is surprised by what and who she finds.
No, just a big no.
It sounds like a Hallmark movie.
Actually, it's based on a series of books.
I'll be right back. I got to go grab my crocheting. It's in the other room.
So it says here, Virgin River is an American romance drama television series.
I thought they were
filmed in BC. It's filmed in BC. Filmed in BC and based on the Virgin River novels by Robin Carr.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to know what my absolute favorite? Well, my two favorite Canadian shows are, John.
The actual ones don't give you as much in the package.
Red Green.
Why it's fun to do.
That my son got me started on. And what's his name? Back in the 1800s, he was a cop.
Due south or due north?
No. I like that too, but no. This is
1800s.
Little. Not
crap. Murdoch.
Murdoch Mysteries?
Yes. Love that show. Oh, sassy pants.
Well, you got to watch Red Green either from the beginning or from before.
Right from the beginning.
Or from before when it was the Smith and Smith Comedy Hour.
I've watched a few of those.
With him and his wife.
And my son was like, "Mom, you've got to watch this show. You'll love it."
See, I want to get into another series like Weeds, like Breaking Bad, Weeds. Those were actually really good movies, like Sons of Anarchy, and then the one after that was the
Mayans.
Yeah. Those were actually good series to watch because they actually had an actual storyline that you could actually follow. Like Weeds was actually pretty good because it was, the housewife wanted to start making more money and she fell into it, right?
Yeah, it's usually the way it happens. I'm serious.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
We did. We missed you.
Well, thank you.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
What?
Did you have a nice Christmas?
A very quiet, nice Christmas.
Exactly. Say.
It's totally different now at our house because, yesterday there was only 3 of us here at the house.
Yep. Same here.
So it's like very quiet.
I don't think Anthony, you didn't even get up until like noon yesterday.
Well, our grandson was at work. So when he got home, he opened his one present And his the rest of his presents were, I think, gift cards that he got from like his mom and hey Ivy, and his brother sent him money, and his sister, I think, sent him money. I don't know, but his birthday's on Monday, so I have another present for him for that day. I'm not going to give it to him till then.
Is it a hat?
No, he don't wear hats.
Blanket?
Nope. It's a gift card.
Honestly, the in between kids, what I call the in between kids, is in between the ages of 14 and up. That they generally get gift cards or money because I have no clue what they're doing anymore.
Right. Well, okay. So Kira, when she moved here, the first year I gave her this really, really cute sweatshirt. She never wore it, and she put it in the bag with the tags on it to be sent to the left it here and put it in a bag to be sent to the thrift store. And I'd never seen her wear it, so I thought last year I just gave her a gift card, and this year I just sent her a gift card. Now, say now Zaylee, who's 15, at that when Kira was at that age, she didn't want you to really buy her presents. She wanted money. Zay, she sent me a list of a few things that I could purchase for her. She didn't want. She's got a good job. She's only 15, but she makes $12 an hour, and she works about 20 hours a week, and that's good money for a 15-year-old. So I bought her presents. And Kendrick, now that he's with Maxine, or Maxie is what I guess they call her, they're getting ready to get married, and they're starting to try for a baby. I buy them gifts because they have a house and they have,
Yeah.
But Caleb will be 20 on Monday, and he's got all the clothes he needs. I did buy him some pajamas bottoms for Christmas because I've only seen him wear like 2 different pairs. So I bought him that. And but other than that, what do you buy a 19-year-old that has pretty much everything he needs?
Gas gift card.
Well, he doesn't have a car, so I just gave him a gift card.
Okay, that won't work then.
Yeah, so I just gave him a gift card. Or I'm giving him a gift card for his birthday. And then he can decide what he wants. Because the clothes he buys, they're very expensive, and I'm not buying them. He orders them online, and he's really super. Okay, so he's like 5'8.5", but he probably only weighs about 120 pounds or less. Just super, super skinny. He's always been that way, but he's got a super fast metabolism. He eats like a horse. And so his clothes, he buys these great big giant baggy pants. He doesn't sag. He pulls them up to his waist with a belt, but he loves these big saggy pants, really big legs, like elephant legs. And I'm not going to attempt to try and buy something he will like, especially when some of his pants are like $50 to $150 a pair. No thanks. He's the one who makes more money than I do, so because he's almost 20 and he makes $22 an hour.
Right. Nancy says I made my nieces and nephews personalized notebooks with their favorite colors and shows they like. They are 17 to 29.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now, see, that would work for something like that. Would work for Kira, who's 18. She'll be 19 in June, and Zay would probably like that but not necessarily. I don't know. She's into theater and stuff, but she really likes the stuff I crochet for her. But for Christmas, I got her 2 things that she had picked, because when I was there in October, I crocheted her a hat while I was there. So I have 4.5 rows to do on this, and then I do the start the border.
You must have worked on it some more.
I worked on it a little bit this morning. Not a lot, just a little bit. I mean, not for very long.
I thought you had like 15 rows or something to do.
I did. I had 15 rows to do, but I was playing the game while I was doing it, so I kept stopping and playing the game, and then I would crochet a row, and then I'd stop and play the game. And yeah, that's what I was doing. Hey, how are you? Good. So
those are your special coffee cups or what?
No, those are just the ones we use the most. There's a row for Jessica, and then a row for me, and a row for Ron, and then there's a row that's just a mix. We have more coffee cups up in the cupboard.
Like my mom. My mom used to have like hundreds of coffee cups. She only used like 3.
Yeah, we've got lots of coffee cups. I got rid of, a couple of years ago, I got rid of like 50 coffee cups. But I've got 2 shelves full up there. And then all of these. And then I got my husband another coffee cup for Christmas.
Because why not?
Well, so last year, okay, let me show you. Let me grab it. Hold on. So last year or the year before, I bought this coffee cup for myself, a white one, and a white one for my daughter, and a green one for my husband, because it's his favorite color, green, right? Well, he broke it on accident. He didn't mean to, but it was from Walmart, and it was a set that was only for Christmas. I could never find another one after that. Well, Temu has them, and I was able to get him a green one. It's not as big, but he's got a green one for Christmas. So I'll put this back. So
it's the 3rd time I pulled that out.
Well, did Joe tell you what I had to do yesterday?
I haven't talked to anybody until today.
I had to pull out 15 or 20 rows.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. I mean, I was probably 20 rows from being done, 20 or 25 rows from being done. And I had to pull it all the way back to the first just half double crochets and start over. I had realized that I was dropping a stitch each row, and I didn't realize that until I'd gone so far, and then I looked at it and I'm like, what the heck did I do? So I had to go back and pick those and add those, redo it and make sure I didn't drop those stitches.
Me and my sister were talking, I guess it was yesterday. What is your favorite part of making a blanket?
Who? Me?
Anybody?
Anybody?
The favorite part about making a blanket?
Starting it.
Finishing it.
Mine is when I start the border because I know it's almost done. She said her favorite part was the starting chain.
Oh, that's the worst part.
That's like, that's nobody's favorite part.
I like
No.
starting it.
Yeah, the first few rows are a bitch.
Yes.
But after you get through those first
Always the
few
hardest part of
starting,
any pattern is the first 2 rows.
yeah, when you get past the first few rows, then it's, much easier to work with and do whatever you have to do. My
Mhm.
favorite part is seeing the finished
Product.
yeah.
Well, now on this
Like
blanket,
accomplishment, I guess.
this blanket, the rows I hate is after this section here, where it has the gaps, then going back over it and having to pick up these stitches in the middle. They're not easy to pick up. So, yeah, I don't like it. I'm glad this is the last row and I only have 8 inches to do.
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of that. But I do like the border too. I like the ending. Just getting finished with it.
Before I go into the man cave.
You need me to mute this? Be right back.
Okay.
Okey-dokey. So I guess I am going to do leftover ham for dinner.
I'm having breakfast for dinner. Ron always cooks breakfast for dinner on the nights that I have my lives.
I like breakfast for dinner. I probably eat breakfast for dinner more than I do breakfast for breakfast.
The only time I actually eat an actual breakfast that's been made for me is when I pretty much go out to eat.
Yep.
Because, I eat breakfast every day, but it's not like cooked for me. I usually have a skinny bagel or 2 eggs, and I always have my yogurt and coffee. That's it.
I transition between boiled eggs and scrambled eggs and fried eggs.
Yeah.
If I eat breakfast at all.
Oh, I have to, but that's just my system. But
Generally a piece of sausage or a couple strips of bacon, some toast.
right. Is Ivy B still here? I was wondering if you are still here. Did you get my email that I sent you?
Oh, and do I need to email you, Ivy? Yes, good question. Because I don't know what happened after. No, I didn't leave until it ended. So.
Oh, Ivy, what did I win the other day?
That's what I
was wondering the same thing. If it
first charm.
I was going to say, I was wondering if I had actually won what I picked or if it got changed.
I think somebody stole it.
Well, probably. It's okay. That's part of the game.
Yeah, I like Dirty Sand. I had never done that before. That was fun.
It was fun. I love playing bingo.
Yeah. I hadn't played for years until I started playing in here, and then I was just like, and then Hobie, or Hobby, however you say it. And then I seen that one. No, Joe said something in the group about her doing bingo. And I was like, well, I'm not doing nothing. I will go in there and see if I like it.
I did too. And then the worst part is I gave my numbers and then I had to leave the house. Both. And so I had to leave the house and go pick up my grandson from work. So I was gone for like 20 minutes. And then I'm like, I had it on in the car, but I couldn't check. I was driving, so I couldn't check the numbers. So I don't know if I actually won during that time or not, but that's okay. I got home, and the first game or 2 games, I didn't win, but I told myself I wanted number 23. That's my favorite number, and I wanted it. And I figured if somebody gets it, I'm taking it if I win. And the next game I won. So I'm like, thank you. And then I had to leave because it was 10:30, and that's when I go to bed.
So brave, Dad.
Oh, awesome, Ivy. I will put it. That's cool. I will definitely hang it on my purse. Well, my crossbody.
Yeah. Then I got the other one. I got one like that, which I'm going to have fun with.
Cool.
Don't carry a purse, but it'd be great on my crochet bag.
Yeah, I carry a crossbody. I have always carried a purse that would go over my shoulder, but now they have crossbodies that I can have in the front or in the back. Actually, my crossbody I could have in the front or the back diagonally, or I can unzip the straps and I can wear it like a little backpack if I need to. My mom always carried this big old purse, and I started doing that, and then you have babies and you reach down to pick them up, and your purse goes whack and almost hits the baby. So no, I started wearing over my shoulder. I mean, over my, across my body.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
John, do you see what Ivy just said?
What is V-Day? Oh, right. Valentine's Day. Right.
I didn't win anything either, Tracy. But it's okay. We had fun playing.
Yeah.
Want me to be your Cupid? Okay. Oh, I can wear my bow tie. I can wear my bow tie for you then.
You do know that.
Tie. What?
You do know that Cupid is naked, right?
Yeah, but he's got a diaper on.
Well, some of them do.
Technically, well,
Not
it's
all
just
of
warm
them.
stuff.
See you, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
You lost me on V-Day.
Yeah, because some of those cupids are totally naked.
Yes, they are.
I think I got it. I was forgetting my slip stitches. That's why I have to keep pulling this out.
I know you're getting aggravated there for a minute, and I don't know what you're making, but I don't
pull it out and do a different pattern. But no, I'm not going to let this one beat me.
What pattern is it?
It's the one John's was doing.
Oh,
it's basically it's a short row pattern, kind of like Bag of Days, but instead of the way she did it, this is your slip stitch, which I do like the crown of this one better.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I wanted, but I'll win. I won't let it beat me. I will win.
What are you cooking, Zach? Well, you put something in the oven. What was it? Zachary Todd?
His dirty socks.
His dirty socks? God, I hope not.
No biscuits.
I had a friend of mine who used to dry his socks in his oven.
That's disgusting.
Is there gravy up there for you?
He said it beats wearing wet socks.
Might be some gravy. Have biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, Tracy, it was fun.
We were everybody was pretty broke at that time and he couldn't afford the dryer. And there were several of us, 4 or 5 of us would go together with small loads of laundry and then just throw our laundry in all together and everybody donate a little bit of the change for it,
Mm-hmm.
so we could all have clean clothes. But unlike the rest of them, I would literally go down there and sit on top of the washer. I got so sick of people taking my clothes out of the washer, and so they could use the washer. They would, I mean, while it was running, just stick their arm in there, fish your clothes out, throw them in the floor, and put their clothes in.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I got the habit. I was like, yeah, that's not happening to me. I just take me a book down there and sit on top of the washer and read my book until my laundry was done, and then we throw it in the dryer.
Well, we may
what I
not
hate.
have it.
So you probably don't.
Oh.
Save me a crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have used all of it.
I don't want to make homemade.
I used to go, when I did my laundry, I would literally wait until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and go do my laundry because there was nobody in the laundromat.
My mother-in-law, she had so many babies
We had a sausage there.
at one time, all the time, and she did all cloth diapers. So she'd go in the middle of the night. Her dad, my husband's dad, would take him, my husband, and his mother, and drop them off at the laundromat, and then go back home. And they'd sit there for hours, washing and drying and folding diapers.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't that, Mama?
Wow.
Well, I
Because-
only had one in cloth
Well,
diapers,
you go on
and it was still a job just for one kid.
I had all my kids in cloth diapers except for Ashley was in cloth diapers. Well, I was working at the time and I was taking her to work with me. And she would be right behind my desk in the office. And so she was in disposables until for about a little over a year. And then I started working from home. And so she went into cloth diapers. And my youngest daughter we had a diaper service.
Like your mom and I went to the store today.
Now, see, my mom said she had a diaper service when we were all little, but she had all of us 2 years apart, so she always had at least 2 kids in diapers at a time. Well, by the time Anthony was crawling around, Andrew had already potty trained himself.
It really wasn't.
All we did was buy that boy a potty chair, sat him on it a couple times, went looking for him one day, found his diaper in the hallway, and was like, okay, wherever he's at, he's naked. He's sitting on a potty with a book. I was like, what you doing? He says, I'm pooping. What you doing? I was like, I was looking for you.
My oldest daughter did that. She potty trained herself. I had 2 potty chairs, one upstairs and one downstairs, and she wouldn't potty train. So I'm like, okay, well, then forget it. You can't. I told her she can't be potty trained. She has to be a baby the rest of her life because she was just not. She wasn't potty trained. So I said, well, you're going to be a baby for the rest of your life. Your brother is going to get potty trained before you. A couple hours later, I walk into the bathroom, and the potty chair was full of pee. And I'm like, well, thank you. That worked.
When
I'm
my
going to
mother started potty training her,
go.
she put the potty chair in the kitchen.
I've done that in the kitchen, in the living room.
Right next to the dog's bowl. And I'm like, why are you doing that? And she goes, well, that way I only have one mess to clean up at a time. The dog's mess and her mess. And but she could potty train. And I was like, she wants privacy. I said, she don't want to be out there, everybody running around while she's trying to do her business. And they moved the potty chair into the bathroom.
Don't tell me about that. You know.
No.
And she was too big for it. So we got her seats that just go on the commode.
Mm-hmm.
She was potty trained within a couple of weeks.
Well, so my son, he refused to potty train. He was 3 years old and still wasn't potty trained. And then he was like 3 years old, and it was April, and by July he still wasn't potty trained. So I did bring the potty chair out in where we were all at. It was just me during the day. It was just me, Jessica, and Ronnie. And I made him sit on the potty chair every 10 minutes, and he had to sit there for 5 minutes. He had toys right there, books and stuff. It took about a week, but then he was finally potty trained. I told him, I said, as soon as I made him wear little panties, like little baby training pants, and I bought him a bunch of Ninja Turtle underwear and Batman underwear and Spider-Man underwear, and I sat him up on a shelf, and I said, you get those when you're potty trained. You can't have them until then. And one week,
some of the one with the princesses on them.
Yeah.
I said, once you start wearing these, you can't pee on a princess.
McDonald's.
Right.
She's like, ooh, gross. And I said, well, if you pee and you're peeing on a princess.
I got to go get my lunch. I will be right back.
Okay, bring me some too.
I won $2.
Well, it's just a salad.
I am good with salad. I love salad.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I was going to put gas in my car, but it won't even buy a gallon.
Tracy, I would probably tear my house down if I put a VR headset on. I have no trouble walking and using my own eyes.
Did you hear about that yesterday? Yeah, Diane had to go over and buy 2 more tickets for this.
Oh.
And if they're winners, he's going
to. Here you go, John. I do have yarn. Here is my completely opened advent calendar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see that. I forgot all about that.
What?
Well, I did too, so I had to open all the rest of them yesterday.
It was from Iowa.
So there's multiple colors, though. Like the yellow, your green.
Do it. Yeah,
I'm going to mix them up, and I'm going to make one long scarf.
Oh, cool.
Like say that's
how big?
Say it's going to be
how big your skein? How big your skeins? Are those like 50-gram skeins, though?
It does not say on them, but I'm going to say yeah, they're tiny. See, they're not that big.
They're smaller than I thought they were.
Yeah,
about 25.
Mine's about 12 ounces, if that. Maybe 5.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I thought I would just put them all together and just make one long scarf with it. And I'm going to get a better one next year. I'm not going to buy this advent calendar next year. I'll go on Etsy and buy it from somebody who's curating it themselves, because
those are probably just 25 grams.
Colors. There's a great variety.
I'm going to turn off my my camera because I don't want you guys to have to watch me eat. So,
all righty then.
I'll lift up my mic so that you don't hear me crunch. Only when I'm talking.
Dirty another day, but it's all right.
Oh yeah, John, I actually brushed my hair today. I got around to that.
Funny.
I didn't.
I have days I throw it up like that and I completely forget that I haven't brushed it just because it's out of my face and off my neck. This is, I gotta get used to this.
It looked like that.
That makes it any better.
Are you following?
I had my circle yesterday. Turned it up 4.
Yeah, those VR headsets are cool.
It tastes a lot better with 4 versus 3.
My sister has one. I played with it when I'm down there.
I told Barbara that you bought one of those for your friend. She's like, that was really nice of you to do that. I thought you wanted one. I'm like, want one? Say no more. Not even Christmas yet. It was like the day before Christmas. It was after Christmas. I was like, well, you're right. She thinks it was real nice.
So, what are you doing today, Tracy? You working on anything?
But I do like
Do you guys remember the first movie
Nope.
that they ever showed a VR headset?
that. Yeah, 20 ounce saving up.
No.
Would it be something like one of the Nintendo movies way back when they first came out with the Power Glove?
No, this was 1983. No, it wasn't Terminator. This was before Terminator.
Jaws.
Nope.
What?
No,
What I miss?
Jurassic Park.
no, not Jurassic Park. I said what movie was the first movie they ever showed a VR headset?
Back to the Future?
Nope. This was 1983. It was
Oh, okay.
it was
Flight of
American.
the Navigator?
Nope, it was American science fiction film.
IBB says aliens.
Nope, not
I
Alien.
heard.
Not Herb.
See you later, Herb. You guys want me to tell you? Christopher Walken was in it.
Superman?
Mm-mm. Natalie Wood was in it.
Nope.
What?
Brainstorm. It was Brainstorm.
That's right.
Brains.
I don't know that
We're
one.
driving on the road.
I
It
don't
was
think I've
an-
ever seen that movie.
It was
That's
an
a freaking
amazing. Yeah, it was an amazing movie. I loved that movie. That was
Oh,
the
I
first time.
Good.
I'm like, back then, I'm like, no, they're never going to be able to do that. Yeah, they did.
Cool. Had to go see what time the man wants dinner, but we're going to do a fix it when you're hungry night. Although, could make some baked mashed potatoes to go with it.
And
Okay, Tracy's gonna be trying to finish her daughter's blanket so she can send it to her in January. You didn't get it done in time for Christmas? Was it supposed to be, or
one thing I did today. One thing I want to get one. I'll try some Barbara. Bag. I tried one. Her and going there. Over to the corral. And I tried to
I'm all for going Golden Corral. Just saying. I know you didn't ask me. I'm just saying.
I didn't ask.
Shut up. I'm just saying. Excuse you.
0.3.
For one thing, if I
Yeah,
was,
0.3.
for one thing, if I was going to do it, I would have to find out how much it would actually cost before I would decide.
And would you go for breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah, I would have to find out how much it costs before I did anything, no matter who I.
Well, I would pay for my own.
Well, I would appreciate that, but I also don't want to pay a fortune to have breakfast. You know, if it was around $10 or $11. Okay, that ain't bad for breakfast. Lunch
Yeah.
buffet. Or breakfast buffet, not lunch. Breakfast buffet.
Any buffet, really.
Well, dinner usually costs more.
Mm-hmm.
Your lunch doesn't.
Your lunch is the cheaper of them.
So I'm not sure how much they charge for the breakfast to do. If it's around the same price as the lunch buffet or. The only way to know is for me to call them. But hey,
Don't they only do that on Sundays?
yes, they do.
Tracy said no, there was no hurry on it.
Oh, okay, Tracy. I thought it was for a Christmas gift. Am I done with this row yet? Jeez Louise.
See, I thought about
How close am I getting?
saying to her, okay, we'll go up to Peoria and we'll go to Ollie's, and then while we're there, we'll go to Pizza Ranch and have some pizza. She won't do it because she doesn't like what they don't eat.
Mm.
So that's not the plan.
She doesn't even know she's making her one. Oh, okay.
How's the country gravy? Okay. Oh, is it?
Good though.
They must put white pepper in that.
You can see a black pepper though.
What kind of gravy was it?
You only had country and pepper. You didn't take the pepper, but he said the country is a little spicy.
Pepper would probably be worse than the country.
It probably is.
Okay. Well, sometime when I make gravy, you can take some and put it in small Ziplocs and label it in the freezer.
Ooh, I could
Like
make some gravy. Biscuits.
You know, chicken gravy or
You
sausage
might want to
gravy.
make sure it's cool.
Well, yeah, you want to make sure it's cool or the bag's gonna melt. Oh my God, you're just full of knowledge today.
I know.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
We're just full of something.
You might not.
You don't?
Luckily for you, I do not. See, the place that I need to go, I can't go to.
Why?
Because Sunday's the day that she and I are together.
Just which day? Or keep this day too. Go.
I don't want to go right now.
My eyeball hurts.
If I was going to go to somewhere like that, I would do it in the morning before everybody and my brother was up. Ollie's has 50% off all their Christmas, they didn't have any bags at Walmart, so I'm hoping I can get the bags there.
Oh, just the Walmart over in Tennessee. I had them.
That's a possibility. A good possibility. I'm not sure. But the one here did.
The one here didn't have much of anything as far as marked down stuff. I mean, not a whole lot like they
I
usually
was going to
do.
buy some tissue paper, but I think I can get it for less money over at.
Yeah, because it was 3 something.
Yeah.
And then 50% off.
Right.
Just go over to Dollar Tree.
See, they might have bags on clearance over there.
I've never seen Dollar Tree put stuff on clearance like that.
But they might.
You've
Well,
never
they
seen
might.
what? You've never seen what?
Dollar Tree put like tissue paper on clearance.
If it's out of season, it will be, and they have
Should we
leftovers.
Maybe put it, yeah, because they'll put a basket of, yeah, because they put a grocery cart full of stuff. That's how they do it.
Yeah,
That's right, up front. I said they might have bags and stuff. The old
Yeah, because
bag.
they don't send stuff back to the warehouse. So if they don't sell
They
it,
don't, yeah, if they don't sell it, it goes in the garbage.
so they put it on clearance until hopefully they'll all sell.
They would take it, box it all up, and put it in the back. They would not clearance it.
Oh, they wouldn't clearance it. They just
Not when
boxed
I
it.
worked there.
Oh, the one in Moline. Yeah, he
Wow.
said that when he worked at the one in Moline, they'd boxed it up and put it in the back and save it for next year.
Well,
they probably
now I think because they changed the
Yeah, I
the
don't think
themes.
that's the way they are now. I think they don't want to do that anymore, so I think they do clearance.
Yeah. Oh no, we'll look sometime, or you can go look on your way home.
Well, thank you very much for allowing me.
Yeah, I'm allowing you to. Why don't you go do it now?
I would accept that Zach is needing me to accept
He can go with you.
it. He doesn't want to.
Wait, did he mean to say he would if he could?
He would if he could. That's his channel name.
See, Zach doesn't like to go shopping anymore.
But it would do him good to learn how to shop a little bit.
Zach, do you want to know?
No, I know how to shop.
How come you never do? You always leave it to me to do all the
Because
shopping.
it's easier to pass it off on somebody else.
And then when we're putting away groceries, when we finish up, that's when he walks out.
He's got that plan.
And, you know, it's like, oh, they're about to the grocery putting stuff away. He comes out right when we finish. Oh, yeah, now you come out.
We're close to being finished. You know,
Yeah.
Sometimes he doesn't time it quite when we're finished. It has 1 or 2 items to put away.
Uh-huh.
But
You know how you are, Zane.
Well, they play me.
I don't.
Who the hell wants to wake up in the morning and put the shit away? Nobody.
Are you going to Toby's or anything on New Year's?
Probably not. Why?
I'm just asking so I know.
And I probably work.
I bet you're off on New Year's Eve or whatever.
I only have my schedule up to the 28th.
Okay. What are you doing?
On my nail.
Oh, maybe clip them.
No. My dad would always ask Mom if she would bite it.
Oh my God. Your parents are so weird. Why are you standing there holding a potato masher?
I'm
Quite the conversation.
I know.
He's just standing there swinging around a potato masher. What the hell are you doing? I bought one today, and he took the tag off. He's sitting there playing with it, I guess.
I just hadn't got over that way because Zach was cooking. I didn't want to get in his way.
Okay.
That's okay with you.
Fine, whatever. Time for you to go to Zach's room now.
I will when I'm ready, and I'm not ready.
You're ready. I'm pretty sure he's really ready to come in there.
Oh, he's not.
And
I'm not ready.
Motorboat might be ready too. She's laying over there in the chair. She's good. Man, that biofreeze stinks.
Only for a few minutes, and then it'll go away, and you won't smell it.
And it works really good.
You know, because yesterday was a holiday, Barb's all confused because she thinks it was Sunday and she thinks today's Monday.
Because it was a holiday, she thought it was Sunday?
Yeah.
What's it? She's weird. Holidays fall on other days besides Sunday.
I know, but it makes you think today's Monday.
Let her think it. You know, whatever.
She was thinking that she has to
Be right back, y'all.
chiropractor.
Okay.
She was thinking that she would have to go to chiropractor today, and then she's like, oh yeah, today's Thursday.
Oh my God. She's so weird.
I have to put my Santa hats away.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, tomorrow let's get pictures. Since I was sick yesterday, we weren't able to.
what do you tell me?
You can wear a Santa hat if you want to. We didn't get Christmas pictures because I was sick yesterday and we were supposed to.
Okay. Well, I'll bring over a couple Santa hats.
And then we get pictures and then you can put your Santa stuff up.
Okay. We'll try and put it all together so that it's not scattered here and there.
Yeah.
Right now, the two fluffy ones, they're together. And then there's some in flat. Okay, there's like three in spots.
I only have the one, the purple one. I wore it the other night.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's another one in the kitchen. The other red one is.
And see what I told her to do worked, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. She didn't want to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can wash them. Just put them in a pillowcase or a mesh bag, like for lingerie or whatever. Your delicates.
She just put it inside.
Mm.
Inside just ran through.
Yeah,
And then it cleaned
that's
up
how
some
you.
of it.
That's how you do stuffed animals too.
And it cleaned up some of it, so she decided she's going to put stuff on it and let it sit for 24 hours.
That cleans them up. You just have to lay them flat to dry.
That's what she did with that.
Yeah. Morning, Pixie.
Hey, Veronica, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while, girl. What have you been up to? Let me guess. You've been sick.
They called him into work.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you ever think they'll just, when you see it's them calling, don't answer?
So if they call him in, does he get
Yeah.
extra for that? Because it's like a last minute thing.
Well, I mean, he'll get overtime.
Yeah, I'm just like, would you just think not answering and just let them call somebody else in?
Well, there's only 3 of them, so. One of them's working. The other one said, see if Bill wants a shift. Because he worked last night. And he had plans with his family today for Christmas.
Pixie said she had dental surgery again on the 20th.
Oh,
Wow.
ouch.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Told him to go in there and get something to eat before he laid down for work. He's like, well, I just had a piece of pumpkin bread with some whipped cream on it. It's like food, not junk.
Well, that's food.
No, that's junk.
Well, John's working on a pumpkin, Pixie.
A pumpkin?
Not a pumpkin, a penguin. Sorry, penguin. Annie is working on a hat. Connie is having lunch, so she's there but not there. She's working on a blanket, and I am working on a tablecloth cover. Or tablecloth, whatever. Or rug, whatever. It's actually
He's working on
supposed
a
to be
table cover.
and whatever, It's been a long freaking day.
I know what you
Table
mean.
runner?
No,
No, it's not a runner. Well, it covers the table now, but I needed the length to go down the sides now. So I switched to a mini window stitch. So that would grow it a little bit.
It's not a runner because nobody's chasing it.
Well, I sure as hell ain't chasing it.
I like that, Connie.
And Pixie is working on a embroidery commission. See, I can read things fine. I just can't talk. My own thoughts. They're gone. You know, I got John making a pumpkin, and I'm doing whatever the hell I said. I don't know. The tablecloth cover. I don't know what the hell I'm making. Table cover. Tablecloth. A rug.
A table rug.
There you go.
Was that not what a rug does to a floor to cover the floor? So it covers the table, so it's a table
Hey.
rug.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, because the actual pattern is a rug, so I'm waiting for her to put out the other one. She's working on another one that's gonna be bigger. But this is just basically double crochets in different ways. Hi, Greg. He goes, "Hey, John, what you doing on so early? Did you mess the bed?"
No.
No, you had plans. You had plans to go on early this morning as of last night.
I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I said I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. John and Joe and
Annie.
Fish, and I gotta go to the restaurant.
Oh, did you do this?
No, you
How you doing, Greg?
I'm not out to lunch, you know. You stay at lunch. I know. That's why I'm not out to lunch. Ooh, I almost got you on accident. Stop it! Well, I'll spray you.
No, she's getting feisty over there.
Yeah, me too, Pixie. I love Connie's cups. Like, that's
No, they're on live YouTube. Do not do that. You can say hello, but my headset's plugged in.
I think a lot of people ate too much yesterday. Did you have ham or turkey or both or something different? I had ramen noodles. That's what I ended up eating last night.
Oh, the best Christmas dish.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's what worked for me at the time.
exactly. Actually, there are a lot of people that I know here in the States, and they eat Chinese food on Christmas. That's like,
Yeah.
that's what they like.
We've done that before at Dad's. You know, it just depends because we don't. I don't know. Sometimes we do traditional, and sometimes we just, you know, since I go down there, it's not like on Christmas. Sometimes we all go out to Chinese buffet, or we order pizza, or you know, less cleanup, and you know, it's not about all having a turkey dinner and all that. Of course, I like turkey dinner and all, but you know, whatever. It's about being with family.
I mean, I did a ham and sweet potatoes, asparagus and a creamy garlic sauce, and cobbler. We went
Yeah.
really simple.
Well, we have a ham in there that's on the bone. Willie's gonna go, because on my hands the way they are, he's gonna go cut it off of the bone, and I'm gonna throw it in the crock pot. for
Ooh, that
tomorrow.
makes some good pot of beans.
Yeah, I got beans today at the store.
Yeah. That's my favorite thing to do with a ham bone. Is make a big old pot of beans.
Yeah, ham and
Bread,
beans, and
potatoes.
cornbread.
Yeah, if we did that, we would do like the ham bone and the beans, cornbread, fried potatoes, maybe like a hamburger patty or something on a plate.
Oh no, we would just do ham and beans and cornbread. That would be it. Sometimes we would do like tomatoes on the side. Just have some tomatoes,
Yeah,
but that'd be pretty much it.
I used to
So
get such weird looks for people when I tell them I like to eat a dish of stewed tomatoes. Remember when stewed tomatoes, when the tomato was actually whole?
yeah.
And you can find them now, but they're really hard to find because they're usually sliced or diced now or crushed.
Uh
And
huh.
yeah, Mom would just heat them up, and we'd put them in a bowl and eat them with a piece of cornbread or some biscuits. And I love that.
I like breaded tomatoes.
Is that the cup you used earlier for your morning?
Mom used to make
Fried red
breaded tomatoes.
tomatoes.
Oh, keep it.
Huh?
Fried red tomatoes.
No, they weren't fried.
It's not as big as this one. It's
They were,
Oh,
yeah, they were breaded tomatoes. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she did it, but it had bread in it, and she put it in a pan, and she put some sugar and salt and pepper, and I don't know.
like I told you.
You don't listen to me and do what I tell you. You argue with me.
Oh yeah, Pixie. Fried green tomatoes is one of my favorite food groups.
Oh, not me. I can't even stand the smell of fried tomatoes.
Oh my god,
And I
fried green
like tomatoes. I love tomatoes, but not fried. The smell makes me nauseous.
Let's see how that's how I am about liver.
You
Oh,
know?
that makes me sick to my stomach. Do you
Yeah.
smell liver?
Oh yeah. Yes, Pixie. I've only recently started going
Because I can't stand it.
I used to be a very purist and just wanted a whisper of salt over my fried green tomatoes so I could get the flavor, but I do like them.
Don't do that.
Sounds like me and Bill.
He's trying to sprinkle coffee ground on me
Maybe he's
Why?
not eating the caffeine yet.
because he knows that bugs me.
I am the
Don't
only
you?
person in my family that will not eat liver. My husband loves liver, but if he gets it, he has to go to his mom's house. I'll totally buy everything, but I won't cook it.
What's that?
Liver when
Oh.
my boys were little because Andrew loves it too. And I would buy it and send it over to his mom's, and she would make them liver and onions because I didn't even want the smell of it in my house.
Oh, I can't stand the smell. In fact, it's never been cooked in my house.
Yep, nope, mine either.
Oh, yeah, no, me and Zach both like chicken liver.
No kind of
Okay,
liver.
We do that on a day that his dad's not here because his dad doesn't like it. And
See-
Zach and his dad usually have a meal together. So, oh my goodness, Snow Crusher.
Chicken gizzards.
Greg
Give me some gizzards.
Greg
I do
had
like
they
gizzards.
had turkey, stuffing, meatballs, pierogies, some King of Wellington, spuds, carrots, peas, salads. I wish I would have been there.
We just had chili and cornbread that I made.
Well, I could have gone to your house too.
It was
What'd you
good.
guys have, John? Did you do anything? Go anywhere?
Turkey and
Have a
stuffing.
bologna sandwich?
That turkey.
Turkey
Cool.
out in Elvis Vixen's cool.
Well, that's why John was in his chair all day because that trip wore him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, when you work a lot of hours, it's nice just to not have to do anything. Just sit in your chair.
Yes.
Put your feet up and just relax.
Even though
Watch TV. Take a nap if you want.
For me, I watched football yesterday, sat in my chair, and crocheted.
I get paid for 10.5 hours yesterday
Wow.
because I work the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I take care of him every day. And when I
Uh-huh.
asked my supervisor about it before, she said, if you do everything for him on Christmas that you do any other day, then yes, charge it back to the company because you work that day and you get time and a half. I'm
Right.
like, all right.
That's cool though.
Yeah, I can
So,
It was just
yarn
so
yarn money.
well, it
yeah,
was just
yeah.
like when
So are you working like full time then?
No,
24/7.
he doesn't qualify for full-time hours because
Really? I'm
yeah,
surprised.
if he was not ambulatory, he would qualify, which is fine. I mean, I work 5 days a week, 6 to 11:30, and I mean, I really, honestly, I feel bad about it. I mean, I need the paycheck. I won't say that we don't need the money, but it feels like I'm using him for a paycheck. But when I talked, she's like, "Well, if you wasn't getting paid to take care of him, somebody else would be."
Exactly.
Yeah, and you do a lot for him.
Well,
You
yeah,
know, it's not just 6 to 11. Your job doesn't stop there.
Well,
right.
like that, you
Your
love him.
job never stops.
You
That's
love him, and love having someone who loves him take care of him is a lot better than somebody who just is getting a paycheck.
well. I mean, if I was not his caregiver, he wouldn't have one because he does not tolerate strangers. The only
Right.
other time he had a caregiver outside of me and Bill is my sister was his caregiver for about 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, you know, she had my sister was such a good caregiver. We would have when I worked in the office, we would have clients calling every day saying, "Okay, so and so has had her for a year. It's time for her to give her up, and I want her for a while." And I'm like, that doesn't work that way. And he was like, well, you said we could choose our caregivers. And I said, yeah, but she only has so many hours in a week that she can work. She was a highly sought after caregiver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when Dad had the caregivers come in, uh, he liked the first one real well, and they got used to each other, and she was great. And then all of a sudden, they switched them without letting him know.
See, they're not supposed to do that.
And someone else came in for a few days. They switched him out again. And after the fourth time, Dad told him, just go home. I don't need anybody.
Yeah, they
But
are
they won't,
supposed
they kept, and he's
to.
not good on chains like that. Pick one, let them get used to each other. And if the dogs like them as well, 'cause that's a big thing, he's got,
Yeah,
the dogs there. As long
well,
as the
do a
dogs like them and they
questionnaire.
can come and go without the dogs trying to eat them, that's a good thing. You know, if the
They,
dogs like them and Dad likes them, why change them?
they might have quit,
No, Heidi didn't quit.
or they might
'Cause
have
she
requested
said
to
she
be
did. She
somewhere
didn't
else.
know what was going on. She's like, they just told her that day that that they switched her and she'd be with this person now. And
Well, if it,
she,
the other person requested her, I mean, the way it works at our agency, because I used to do all that in the office before I became a
yeah,
caregiver. But yeah, they are not supposed to replace a worker without letting the client know this is what we do here. And we also do a questionnaire. Do they smoke? Do they have cats? Do they have dogs? Is there a particular hobby that they have that they want somebody, you may be somebody that shares, like a lot of Renee's clients were quilters and crocheters, so she could have that little one-on-one time with them so they could share their
yeah,
hobbies to keep them busy.
yeah. Because Heidi, when I was there, she's like, she was just sitting there, and we were talking, and I was like, Dad loves trivia. And I was like, underneath that, if you lift that up, we call that the soft toy box where you can sit on it or lift it up, the storage. There's all kinds of trivial pursuits in there. Pull one of them out and start asking him questions. He loves it. And it keeps his mind going. And,
Word
and
games, word searches,
he
crossword,
doesn't like that kind of
anything
stuff.
to keep your minds active is good.
He just wanted to be asked trivia. And I was like, look trivia up on your phone.
Yeah.
I mean, he would be fine with that. He just, him and Mom are both really big into trivia games. So she was doing that with him, when she got, she'd run the vacuum dust, whatever, clean up whatever mess he had in the kitchen and maybe throw some laundry in. But whenever she had extra time, which was every day, she would pull out a game, and we left one of the little boxes out for her. So whenever they'd have time,
Very
she would pick
nice.
that up and just start asking him questions. And then before she
John.
left, she would pick up her stuff and she's like, let's do a walk, from the front room to the back room, just, to get you some exercise. And they would walk because it's a long house. So they'd walk clear of the front room. He'd turn around and come back. And sometimes he'd stop off at his room and go take a nap. And she's like, did you care? And I was like, no, I just want him walking a little bit. I walk him probably 6, 7 times a day every time he comes in. Let's go for a walk. And that's how we got him to where he was using his walker and that type of stuff. But yeah, just when they took her away, he was really upset over that. Because the dogs loved her too. She came in and gave them loves and stuff, and then took care of what she needed to. And
Molly, come out of there.
so I never understood that.
Not his room. Sorry. He does not
John,
want Molly in his
Tracy
bed.
said that's looking good, and it is for sure.
Thanks,
Oh, I got to
Teresa.
show you a picture of a hat that I'm going to make. I don't have a pattern. I just have to create the pattern, which isn't a big deal. I showed
after doing
I showed-
this, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
So after doing this, I'm gonna send my brother. I should make him a fucking penguin hat now too to match it.
Yes, you should.
Because I know full well he would actually take it to work with him and wear the hat at the same time.
Yeah. So this is, I don't have a pattern, but it's not like I would have a hard time making this pattern because it's just really super simple, but it's really super, super cute. I showed it to Joe last night.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
yes.
one.
Yes, Olaf.
Yep.
Yeah, Michaela would love that.
Yep.
She's
I
gonna
saw-
love the Grinch one too, though.
Right. When does she get it?
Next month.
Oh, okay.
Anthony got a Grinch for Christmas. His mama got him a Grinch and got him the Grinch movie. He held that thing in his arms the whole time we were there.
Aw.
Let
Awesome.
loose of it because his little cousin absolutely loves the Grinch more than Santa Claus. And she wanted to have her picture taken with it, and he let her hold it to get her picture taken, and then she gave it right back to him.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta check on the man. Make sure he went to bed. That doesn't look like you're in bed to me. Now tell me what the real reason is. He's going to finish your chapter.
Look how much is left of this ball, Joe. Oops.
He's going to bed as soon as he finishes that chapter.
That's it.
Is that the one you just opened yesterday or today?
I opened it yesterday, and then I had to rip it all out and I put it in a great big ball, and it was this great. You remember the great big ball? And that's all. That's all that's left. Of course, I'll have.
Yeah, I
I've
thought
got
you
this.
just had a little bit last night.
Yeah, now it's even a little bit less.
Oh, I thought you had to do I thought you did a bunch of rows today.
Well, not a ton. I did 15 rows.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe you opened a new one.
No, well, I have it right here. I'll use it for this won't even finish off. I have 2.5, almost 3 rows to do before I start the border.
Now you doing a border same color?
Yes, actually, I only have one little over almost 2 rows is all I have left, and then I'll do the border. Yeah, the border is going to be the same color because I don't have any of this kind of yarn in a solid color. So or either of any of these colors. So I don't want to mess it up. So it's just going to be the same.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I don't crochet as well sitting straight up as I do in my chair. So then get something to eat.
He's not hungry. He's 8. So they're doing something with video games. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I'm sure.
He just made some biscuits and some country gravy.
Yeah.
He said it was really peppery.
That's the one thing about country gravy. I don't like a lot of pepper, so I like to make it myself, and then I only add some pepper, and then I leave it up to everyone else who wants more pepper.
Yeah. Because we were looking, he was looking because he wanted some gravy. So he was looking like for gravy packs to mix up on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
And we had country gravy and peppered gravy. And I was like, well, it's a good thing you didn't grab the peppered.
Right.
You know, and I said, I just grabbed some one day and, thought he might like it. Apparently, it's very peppery.
Oh, man.
Is that his dad that's there?
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be in there till this evening.
Yeah.
About 5. He'll go home. Not the only time I'll see him is if he comes out to go to the restroom or he comes out to get him and Zach something to eat.
Yeah.
And I told him there was chicken patties in the freezer they can have for today. Cool. He's like, what are you going to have? And I was like, whatever the hell I want.
Exactly.
I don't know. Talk to me about 8 o'clock tonight. I'll think about it then. I don't know. I mean, it's way too early for me thinking about that.
Yeah.
And then I got some orange sherbet at the store today. And then a root beer float one. Ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that sounds good. I'm going to try that.
I've never liked root beer floats. I used to like Dr. Pepper floats, but now I don't I don't drink soda pop, so I don't have any of them. I just have my Rocky Road ice. Yeah, I just have my Rocky Road ice cream every night.
Yeah. Well, it was there right under the sherbet, I need to try that one. And he's like, is it sugar free? And it's like, no, but neither is sherbet, so, whatever. It's not like I'm going to sit there and eat the whole damn thing. Maybe
Right.
not.
I would.
It depends if I like it or not, how much I'll have. Nobody will eat
that's what chocolate sauce is for.
Nobody will eat the sherbet but me.
I have sugar-free chocolate sauce.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, some people have to have it done. And we don't have much choice in the matter.
I use it for my husband's ice cream. When
honestly, that's like vegans making their vegetables look like meat. Just don't do it. If you want meat, eat meat. Stop making it look like meat.
Why is my dog barking?
Somebody's passing by the window.
Or nothing. because
Oh,
he
your
does that.
husband's getting them all right.
No, he's reading his Bible. So he's doing his Bible study. So it's not bad. Okay, one row to go. And then I start the border.
Okay.
Are you kidding? I'll be right back.
Okay. People are just saying hello to each other.
Do you see somebody? Is it someone you like?
Hey, Greg.
Friend? Or
Somebody passed wind, John.
Yeah,
Greg,
somebody
that.
passed by the window.
I think the funniest thing that happened this year was when I was dropping Lorelai off on Christmas Eve. A coal train went by because the train tracks had
what's
just
my tea, Ron?
before they left, and she was looking and
That's fine. I
and
don't
she
mind.
her daddy, and she goes, "Boy, there must have been an awful lot of bad kids this year."
That ain't gonna happen. I'm back.
All taken care of?
I don't know. I just asked him if it was a friend or a foe, someone they knew. He's in here with me now. I doubt he's leaving the room now. Guess he told them to get off his street.
You don't belong here.
I don't think they listened, but
Do they ever?
sometimes it's a squirrel.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Oh, look at this ball now.
I always do that.
It's a teeny little one
I'll
now.
be in the kitchen cooking dinner and look out the window and be going like, "I'm trying to get the squirrel thing." Squirrels are cool.
Nobody's out front. I looked on the ring. No one's out there. Silly dogs. I always tell them all the time I'm going to ground them. Nope, nobody. No movement outside of our front yard at all, or the street, or the neighbors.
Getting everybody riled up for nothing. You're grounded.
You're grounded.
He's such a... Yeah, right. You ain't going to do that. Send him to bed without any dinner. Are you? Oh my gosh. That doesn't work.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you're not the boss, Ron. He is. Or at least he thinks he is. I went into my craft room yesterday, and he was standing right there by my legs. I didn't realize he was standing there. I opened my little door, and he beelined it into my craft room. I said, "Get out! You
You're
are
not
not
allowed in
allowed."
there.
No, because he picks stuff up and takes off with it.
Mm.
You talking about Ron?
Huh?
You're talking
No.
about Ron?
No. Talking about Royce. Because I used to let him go in there, and boy, he terrorized my room. I'm like, you're out. Cannot go in there.
Red says, "Oh, I forgot. Happy Boxing Day, all."
Happy Boxing Day, everybody.
Awesome. What's the heck is that?
Today's Boxing Day.
What? Why? Oh my gosh, my dog.
It's the day
Well,
after
yeah,
Christmas.
I mean, John can, explain it better, but
I've heard it before, but it's been a long
they
time.
have like big meals and they do a lot of shopping, a lot of
Oh,
sales.
yeah.
Shopping.
Kind of like our Black Friday, but they have a big meal with it too.
Oh, okay. I've heard of it before. It's been a long
When
time.
I first heard it, I was like, well, everybody watches boxing that day. I was like, okay, cool.
Okay, so originally Boxing Day began with churches collecting alms boxes of parishioners donated money the day after Christmas, right? So the church would give the box of donations to the poor the day after, and that's basically how it stuck. But it's also a part of basically there used to be like back in the 70s 80s there was a trash pickup day, which was Boxing Day, which was all your boxes and your wrapping paper the day after Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And then there would be a collection of that because there's so much of that it would not be able to be done on your regular pickup.
Right.
Number one. Number two, it's also when your Boxing Week sales actually begin as well. So basically, the day after Christmas, like Halloween, Thanksgiving, the day after the next holiday is when everything goes on sale because they have to make up their money for it. So,
Right.
like you guys don't remember like big huge boxing like okay so we used to have like Boxing Day sales like your Black Friday sales, right?
Right.
Like there was videos from the 80s when Boxing Day was like 90% off of everything in the stores. It is like your Black Friday sales after Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. I've heard of it before. I don't ever go shopping like that. So for me, it doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
Yeah, we have
I
Boxing Day here.
I've never gone Black Friday shopping. I've never, don't
Yeah,
Um,
but nowadays you can do everything online anyway, and it's a week long, so it
What?
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
I went on Orange Wednesday.
You went on Orange Wednesday? Awesome. He said he went on Orange Wednesday.
Cool. I mean, I haven't really done shopping or like that, but I have gone to like Dollar General that evening
Mm-hmm.
to see if they had anything left because I'm not fighting crowds in the morning and whatnot that day because it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And they still had the stuff I wanted, just little $5 gifts and stuff,
Yeah.
and earbuds for Zach, and just little things, and they had everything I needed. So
Yep. Look at the rest of my ball. That's it.
time to tie on another.
Yep. And then I'm almost done with this last row. So I'm almost done, but I might have enough to get me to the end, but I doubt it.
Greg says, "Oh, I forgot. Happy Boxing Day." In case anybody missed that, and I wasn't here.
No, we were
Where
talking
have you
about it.
been? That's what we've been talking about.
I was talking to Bill while he was getting his lunch together, and then decided that I was hungry and I needed lunch,
Mm-mm.
so
Oh,
I didn't have breakfast.
yeah, that's what we've been talking about is Boxing Day, what it was.
What, you don't go around boxing your kids' ears? I thought that's what it was for.
Yeah.
When I used to get so mad at my kids, I would grab the side of their head and pick them up and say, "Stop!" and put them back down. Because I knew it didn't hurt them, but it got their attention. Oh, that's it. Oh my! It's not going to be enough. Nope.
What, babe?
Little mini pepperoni rolls as bag as one big one is bag
I know. I told you that.
Well, I think
That's it.
big on the thing with
I'll
that.
take them all if you want, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
I hate pulling out the center of these
Friday of every-
skeins.
give me a piece of that pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty.
Taste too, okay?
It's good.
Sometimes you gotta dig and open that some bitch up.
Yeah, and usually you pull out half the dang skein.
Yep, it'll
Right,
give
so-
birth.
Greg says, I remember going shopping at 6 o'clock in the morning for the store opening to buy computer components, 75% off, but limited quantities on Boxing Day sales.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yep, got a birth. Mini baby.
It burst it. Okay. Jeez. Now you have to unwind it, wind it back on the other one. Oh my. This is the one thing I hate.
I don't wind it back on. I just leave it laying out straight.
Well, it's too big. It's huge. So I'm gonna just wrap it around the skein. I probably won't even use all of it. Well, I might use all of this. Mm. What a mess. I hate this part.
That's why I love center pulls.
Well, I prefer center pulling, but you end up pulling out half the dang skein sometimes. Because I dug to the
Well,
very
I mean
center.
the ones that have it there for you.
Oh, when it's sticking out?
Yeah.
These ones do not. I have a lot that do. You can see it. It's there and super simple, but no. These ones I have to dig, and I dug all the way to the center and pulled on 3 that was in the center, and it pulled all that out.
Mm.
This happens every time. Sometimes I just go from the outside, but I hate that too.
Yeah. So when you finish your blanket, what's your next project? Or do you have one?
I think I'm going to do that Granny's Square cardigan that
Okay.
but I haven't figured out what color yet. I was thinking I could do that, those 2, well, I don't know if there's enough there. Those 2 cakes I have, and then have white to hook them together and around the border.
That would look nice.
Mm-hmm. But it's really thin, and I've never made granny squares out of that thin yarn. I usually go after a worsted 3-weight or 4-weight, and these are that yarn is really thin.
Greg says now they jack up prices 100% and then have a 50% off sale.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So they make
Greg
their money.
said if your skein is an innie or an outie, I suppose. I prefer my skeins to be innies. I hate chasing my yarn all over the place. Unless you have a ginormous yarn ball, if it's in a ball and not a pull, it'll still roll all over the damn place.
Well, I usually put it in something, so it just rolls around inside the container.
No, it's good, John.
Yep.
I let the flipper toes loose because I know my brother's going to freaking play with them anyway.
Yep. I would have.
I'm not daddy. I'm not feeding you half my sandwich. Go lay down.
Damn, I just want something to eat.
That's why he's damn skinny. He gives the dogs half of his food. It's just turkey. Hey, Liz. Liz says hello, John.
Hey, Liz.
Hello,
It
Liz.
is.
In store only, 80% off almost everything holiday sale at Joann's.
Yeah, I got
Of
that
course
this morning.
it's in store only.
Yeah, I got that.
Entire stock of storage up to 50% off.
I hate when they do in-store only. Not everybody has them close to them.
I don't.
Okay, now this is a hell of a deal. So these 12 by 12 scrapbook boxes, they're on for $4. They're regular $12.
Mm,
That's what I have on my that's what I have my yard in my cabinet here.
right.
$4 each. Oh my god.
John's going shopping. He's got to get dressed.
It's Joann's. I don't have a Joann's here.
Oh,
You
never mind.
No.
Greg says that looks like a bikini on the bottom, John.
Kinda, I guess.
I
if,
didn't
they,
really
if they were higher up, maybe. If they were higher up, yeah.
There you go.
There's feet.
Yeah, he's got Michael's there, not Joanne's. They don't have that in Canada, I guess.
Nope, no Joann's.
I wonder if that one store that already has big old sales hasn't anything cheaper today.
What's that? What store?
Whatever, John. That's by John.
Oh,
That he found last week or week before, whenever it was.
Oh, the Mission Thrift Shop.
Yeah. Or that True Value or
I
whatever
love
that
True
was.
Value. True Value's
PVP.
awesome.
PV Martin True Value. Yeah.
We don't have one near us, but I used to go
Well,
shopping
mine
all the
does
time.
not
there.
have yarn.
Does not.
No. Does yours?
The ones in Utah did. They had yarn and fabric and sewing notions and all kinds of stuff.
Nope, we don't have any of those.
The yarn hit the floor. Dang it.
Uh-oh.
I got it back up before the dog's not in here.
Watch out. It's good. I guess I was hungrier than I thought I was.
Yeah.
But that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so I'm good.
Yeah, I can't do that. Nope.
Oh, I might have some cheese and crackers later, but yeah. And my sister just messaged me and told me she'll be bringing me down some homemade jerky. So, gotta say.
Okay, now on to the border.
Oh my god! I never played my phone games in 2 days now.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
I know. I know. My Tamagotchi would be dead right now. Just saying.
That was me with,
Tamagotchi.
was it Fishland on Facebook? Was it Fishland or something like that? Where you kept the fish?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fish land and farmland.
I would remember to go back in there. My fish would be belly up. The tank would be empty. I was like, good thing in real life that doesn't happen.
Yeah, because they have fish land and farmland and
I
God
never.
knows
Farmville.
what.
Yeah, I actually play Township. I still do. Through Facebook.
I have been playing Seeker's Notes since 2000. When did it come out? 2007?
I've been playing Township for almost 6 years.
It's been 9 or 10 years since I've playing this game. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I have stuck with it. I do not do the guilds crap because they're like, oh, you'd be so good in a guild. Look at your point structure. And I'm like, I don't get in here to compete. I said, I come in here to relax.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when so I play 2 games. I play Family Guy and The Simpsons tapped out. So Simpsons is actually deleting their mobile app now, And so I've been playing it for 11 years.
Hmm.
And they gave me like X amount of donuts to buy extra stuff before they canceled the game. I'm like, yeah, but what about all my stuff? That's like I worked hard for all my people in my towns.
Yeah.
That's all right. Like inside of my PS5, I play Assassin's Creed, right? Like I got like all the Assassin's Creed that I played, and I started a new one up. One of my older ones, I started a new game for that, and I've been playing it for 300 hours already, and I've only done like 3 of the major main quests because I keep getting sidetracked on the side quests.
Hi, Maritza.
Hola, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza.
Hola, Maritza.
Oh yeah, my sister made me candied pecans too. Yum. That's all I can say. Just yum.
I didn't get a lot of. I didn't get any. I didn't get any Christmas cooking or baking in it all this year.
Oh.
Hmm.
I know.
Well, I didn't do a lot on purpose because there's not enough people here. My husband would eat too much of it.
What?
Christmas cooking.
Your husband will eat too much of it, and that's a bad thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a bad thing, right? Yes.
Oh. Man, last thing I wanted to do today was to have to go out and fight the traffic. Dang it.
Is he working tonight or the swing?
5:30. He has to work 5:30 to 5:30, and he has to work 5:30 to 5:30 tomorrow, which means he doesn't get a day. He got yesterday off. Or no, he works like he works. Yeah, no. What's today? What the hell day is it?
Today's Wednesday. Thursday, I mean.
20.
Okay, no, he didn't get a day off today. I guess sort of, but he has to go to work tonight. So because he worked. He's been working since Saturday without a day off. Because even though he went out,
He was off yesterday on Christmas.
well, he worked Christmas Eve. Ended up had to go into Christmas Eve and then, or no. God, I forget it. I can't remember shit. I don't remember. He's been He works a lot of days, but yeah, no, he don't work during the daytime. He only works at night. He don't like dealing with people, and this way he can do his job and have minimal contact with people.
Mm-hmm.
And evidently, the other guards are fussing the ones that do the roaming because the new guy ran the Rover truck dry and then put gas in it, left it for the next shift, and the next shift got mad. So now they all have to put gas in it at the end of their shift. And since that didn't get on their nerves, he set the radio to be blasting at top sound as soon as they start the truck to blast their eardrums. So they're doing that back and forth to us, like, oh, it's like high school again. I'm telling you.
Jeez.
This is why I prefer working alone.
Yeah, they all figure somebody else to do it.
They would always, when I was working at the gas station, they were like, well, you want to work a shift where you have somebody with you? I said, absolutely not. I said, work with somebody, they just get in my way. I could be through that gas station and have everything done before closing, at least an hour before closing, and be sitting there twiddling my thumbs, hoping I don't get a customer right as I was going to try to close. And the rest of them's like, I don't know how you get everything cleaned. It's like, you do the first 2 aisles, then you do the third and the fourth aisle, then you do the fifth aisle in the freezer. You do it in blocks, and you get done faster. Because they would run over here and do something, and they'd run across the store and do something, and run back. I was like, you're running back and forth too much. It's not You got to streamline it.
It's counterproductive.
Yeah, I hate running back and forth even when I'm shopping.
Well, you should always work smarter than harder.
Yeah, that's the way I was taught.
That's what I try and tell my guys at work, and they can't grasp the concept.
I know.
Now,
Hi, motorboat.
Bill will tend to make work harder than he has to.
Hello.
Really?
Let me throw my lurker video up so they get more
Evidently,
people.
her first foray with the knitting machine didn't go
here.
well. I told her to come down here before she tried it the first time, and I'd show her how to use it. But of course,
What are you doing?
I have to do it on her own.
Just want some love.
Oh,
How's that? Is that good? Not okay. I'm sorry. You need some more?
So yesterday, my grandson and his fiance for Christmas, they sent me a whole set of crochet hooks, and they're and notions bags, but they're like this, the rubber, but the stem up here is like an inch or an inch and a half longer, which is nice for certain things because this is really short.
Yeah.
You can't do like, it's really hard to do like treble stitch on with it.
Because yeah, I got some of those off of Amazon.
That's where he got it from, is Amazon.
Yeah.
And so then they gave me a little notions bag, and it's got all the little stuff, scissors and, all that little stuff. Not that I actually need all that, but heck, I'll just put it in another little bag for my little, when I go places with just my small stuff, my small things that I'm working on.
You all good now?
I have a pair of scissors here in the craft room. One for yarn, and I have one for paper. Same thing on my desk. I have a pair of scissors for my yarn, and then in each of my travel bags, I have scissors and a measuring tape, a pencil, and a small notebook. I have to change pattern to make it work.
What are you doing? You can't lay it there, I'm trying to crochet.
And darning needles, yes.
Yeah, gotta have the darning needles. I don't care for plastic ones. I have them.
Yeah,
but I don't care.
Metal ones are better.
Huh?
Metal ones are better.
Yeah, they are. But I have the plastic ones for like backup or whatever. But the metal ones are the ones I prefer.
There you go, honey.
Huh?
The paper that you can get to make refrigerator magnets and you can print on it?
Yes.
I cut it up into squares, glued it in the top to hold my needles and my threader.
Yeah.
And I've just got everything else down here. I also carry Band-Aids.
So do I.
I have had yarn cut through my finger and have my finger bleeding and need a Band-Aid so I can continue to crochet because I ain't going to quit.
In my little notion pouches, I keep, of course, I have Band-Aids and I have all all the notions and hooks and whatnot. I have a nail file and I have a little thing of lotion.
Yes, and a nail file. Well, an emery board. I like the emery boards because you can cut them in half and get them to fit in these little boxes. And I have all kinds of boxes that I've kept because, I love my Altoids, especially the cinnamon. It's my favorite. I usually put a 10 of them in the car, and they last about 6 or 7 months. And then when it's empty, I bring it in and turn it into a notion box. Because, why throw them away? You can reuse them. Hey, Chris K, welcome in.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
What kind of stitch do you think will show this yarn off the best?
I don't know what yarn.
The one I got from Blue U, the purple, teal, yellow, and pink.
Suzette, maybe?
I don't know. That might be too close. That's gonna. I need something that's not, because if you got, I don't know. I guess I could always go buy more.
It depends on what you're going to make.
I think I'm gonna make a wrap, like a stole wrap.
What about a mini windows?
That might work.
How about a stitch stitch?
Waffle.
No, Waffle is a yarn eater.
Yeah, mini windows is not.
Pretty sure I have that in my book. If not, I'm sure I can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
Find
just a
You know how you
double.
say that all the time? You can find anything on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
One of my friends actually found her sister ran away when she was 14, and she was in a YouTube chat room like that. She was in a live and was chit chatting with somebody. Got to talking to her, and it was her sister. And
Oh,
she had
wow.
like 14 years.
That's awesome.
She's like, so you really can find anything on YouTube, even missing people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. She left home because she didn't want her parents telling her what to do.
And she didn't have any contact with any of them since?
Nope. They honestly thought that she had died because it
Yeah,
had
that's pretty shitty not at least calling and saying I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of kids, when they run away that young, they assume that their parents are so mad they don't want to hear from them again.
Yeah.
And that's just sad.
Yeah. Anyway, the mini windows is just a double crochet, chain one, skip two, double crochet, chain one, skip two.
Even number.
I don't know. I'm just doing it on this.
No, I mean the starting chain, even number or odd number.
I don't remember. My book's not around here.
Okay.
I think the one I used I got from Juan, but I know Bag O'Day did one too. And I'm sure there's others out there.
I make good snack mix, I have to say.
But yeah, I got this one from Juan. I may have to look it up when I come to the end. I don't know.
I follow him. I can hit his channel and look it up.
Yeah, I don't follow him anymore.
Who's that?
Juan.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've not like unsubscribed to his channel.
I did after I heard a lot of stuff, but I thought, oh no.
But I like Fiber Spider because I love his hats.
Yeah, I like Fiber Spider. He was on Michael's MDL Crochet's Christmas Eve live. He was on there for like 12 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was. Craig was on there. Mikey was on there. It's Raining Yarn was on there.
I went on there, but I was only in there in the chat for like 5 minutes. I never said nothing.
And it was, and some other lady was in there, but I didn't know her.
Yeah.
And then Mikey had to leave, and then he came back in the morning for about an hour or so before it ended. I made it the whole time, 12 hours.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I should have said something then.
Well, I figured everybody was in bed.
I probably was. I mean,
Much as something anyway.
Well, when did it start?
Oh, I don't know. Like it's 7, 6
Oh,
or 7. I don't know.
it was. I was in there before 10:30, but I didn't stay and I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it ended early morning. I think it's 6 or 7 in the morning, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
People are crazy doing long lives like that.
Tell me
I
about
mean,
it.
really. What would make someone do
4 hours.
that?
I know, freaking it kills. It actually hurts the body.
Yeah,
There's
he
no
said
way.
it was going to take him a couple days to recuperate.
Yeah, there's no way
Oh,
I could do that.
he was talking about his medical condition. He had some kind of spine and whatever. He was showing a picture of it because he has a pain pump or not a pain pump, but a pain thing that sends shocks to his spine,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes down both his legs and up half his back.
Oh wow.
That's how much pain he's in all the time. So
That
after
sounds like the one
about
that Art has too.
so after about an hour, he would take a 10 to 15 minute break, walk around, stretch. Everybody went and got drinks or whatever, and came back. So he did take breaks, and there was once he said that he was hurting a lot, and I was like, take a break now.
Yeah.
I was like, you have to, I was like, if you have to end it now, then end it.
True.
If you're hurting that bad, you should be resting and not sitting up or take your phone and go to the recliner or whatever if you want to be, do what you have to do.
No, you got to support your viewers.
Well, you're not at the risk of your health, though.
Yep, always at the
Okay.
risk of your health.
I have a
No.
question for y'all. Now he went to bed, and we won't fight about this again because I'm done fighting with him.
Yeah, because people are asking if he would do one on New Year's Eve. He said he didn't know, and I think that'd be too much, for someone's in that kind of pain.
Yeah.
Just let him have a break, and we'll
Okay,
just have
here's
John.
my
We'll
question.
have John. Aren't you doing one on New Year's Eve?
I haven't figured one out yet, but yeah, I could.
No, I thought you had mentioned something before. Maybe it was my mistake. I thought you said you were going to.
That
All
is
right.
one thing I'll guarantee you I will never do.
I want an opinion or get opinions. On
What?
Christmas Day, one of the things that happened out there, which y'all know how thrilled I was about going, was my mother-in-law told my granddaughter that she was mentally ill because she sucks her thumb.
You've got
Oh
to be
my
kidding me.
God!
And I snapped around and I looked at her and I was like, she has been sucking her thumb since she was in utero. And I looked at her. I said, you are not mentally ill. And then when she went off to play, I looked at my mother-in-law. I said, that was cruel. It was unnecessary. I said, you got a problem with me? Take it up with me. I said, do not pull my granddaughter into this. She goes, well, there's something wrong with all the rest of my grandkids. Why not her? I said, she's perfect. I said, there's nothing wrong with her. I was like, why would you want something to be wrong with your grandchild? And she was just doing it to get to me. I was told I overreacted. I don't think I overreacted.
No, you
No,
didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
for me, you underreacted.
Oh no, well
Exactly.
it could have been worse, but there were kids around,
Right.
Yeah.
and I am one of those adults, evidently few in the family, that think about how it's going to affect the kids when you start stuff like that.
Well, and it will
Until they
because
all left the room.
when
Yeah, but
she,
sometimes it just comes out, and just sometimes people just need to be told off.
yep.
I saw this. I saw this short yesterday, and I was laughing.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hi,
So,
Hi,
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
basically it was this mother-in-law that was feeding her grandchild a chocolate bar at 10 o'clock at night. She's like, oh, it's okay. I did it to all my children, right? And the mom, the wife, said, yes, I've seen how you raised your children. I do not prefer to do it that way. I prefer to do it properly.
Yeah.
And I'm
Wow.
like, it's nice to say that to somebody in a video, but I don't know if it was real or not.
No, because I said something similar to my mother-in-law when my kids were small. Because she was of the spare the rod, spoil the child kind of thing, and I was like, no, you don't use anything to hit my children, or I will take that implement and I will hit you with it.
Well, no
Yeah.
one has the right to do it but you. I mean, you don't. No one touches your
Yeah.
kids.
Oh, she was getting
See,
ready to take a switch to Andrew when he was like 2, and I jerked it out of her hand. She swears up and down I sprained her shoulder. I was like,
So
no, I was like, you don't get my kids.
Yes, so exactly.
yeah. 50 says that was an awful thing to say. No, you did not overreact. Chris K says, no, you didn't overreact, Annie.
Well, she keeps going like, she's miserable with them apart. I said, she's perfectly happy. I said,
yeah.
her mommy's happy,
Yeah.
her daddy's happy, they're not fighting. I was like, she has never said anything about being unhappy with the fact that they weren't together.
Yeah.
Well, I
When
bet
I,
she's feeling jealous because that baby's going to be born. I said, she is tickled to death that she's going to have a little sister. Leave it be. There
Right.
doesn't
and when Zach was little, we'd go visit my family. My mom was always kind of anxious, because she didn't know how I wanted things to be done with Zach. But you have to realize, too, when Zach was a newborn, he was on breathing monitors, heart monitors, oxygen. He was on all this stuff. And I don't know how you want things done. And then when he got a little older, she said, I don't know what he can have and can't have. And I was like, if he wants some juice, give him some juice.
Oh, yeah. So that
If he
was
wants something, let him have it,
You
And
know
I
what
was
he
like, I'm
you know what he
not that
can?
picky of a
like I had
person,
when my kids were little,
You know what
Joe.
he could have and he could have plenty of? Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was
That's
like,
all he
I
needs.
was like, and I told her, and I was like, you raised us just fine.
Yeah.
You
We
raised
let
all of us kids. You know what to do. You
I was
don't
Mhm.
need to
raising
call
my
me in the
children.
other. I said, you don't need to call me from the other room because he wants a cracker or a cookie. If he wants a cookie, give him a damn cookie.
Yeah. I was poisoning my
And,
kids
and if
because they drank water.
it's like if it's close to dinner and you don't think he needs a cookie, then
Tell him
tell
that.
him no. Dinner, soon, and maybe after dinner you can have a snack before bed.
I
I was
know
like, you
she
know how
was
to
like
raise kids.
the other grandkids are
But
all the time picking things up, breaking stuff, getting into things. Lorelai doesn't do that.
yeah, and Zex, I mean, Willie's part of the family. When we first got him home, they're like, he would, I had to feed him, and hold the bottle this way. Don't do it this way. Don't do that. And I just took Zach, the bottle, a diaper, and the wipes, and I went to my room and shut the door.
Jeanette says the
I,
lady knew 36 Snow people went to the cancer children. Good job, Jeanette.
that is awesome.
Awesome.
What are you doing up here?
But yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
had a lot of things when my kid, but I thought we were past all that crap.
Yeah, so
Well, Andrew
my family, it was basically just like my mom. And she
well,
was so afraid to tell me she thought something was wrong with Zach.
yeah,
And she sat me down and she's like, "Can we talk?" So I went in the front room, we got a drink, and she's like, "I need to talk to you about Zach." And I was like, "What? That he's autistic and ADHD?" She's like, "You know? Of course I know."
It's your
She's like,
child.
"Has he been tested?" No, but I have worked with mentally disabled since I was 12 years old. I knew.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Of course I know." And she's like, "Oh, thank God." She's like, she thought she was gonna piss me off and cause a rift between us. And I was like, no. And I was like, if you see something, you talk to me about something that maybe you think I could do something different with him. that maybe I'm not doing, then by all means, talk to me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
we
will
always
take it
need to
under consideration. It doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'll take it under consideration.
Oh yeah,
Greg
you're
said
right, Greg. It does.
John
It
reminds
does
me of
remind
the
me.
Linux logo.
It does
It's
a little
Linux.
bit. It's
Yeah,
black though.
yeah, I think that's
What's
cool.
Linux?
He's
Linux
Why
is
do you keep doing that?
computer programming. It was before COBOL.
Would
Okay.
you get your paw out of my mouth and quit
I was
dragging my face to you?
But you got
What
like
are you
Linux,
doing?
COBOL, ASCII, ASCII 2 plus.
Anybody want a cat? Stop
no,
it.
Nope.
no.
I already have
She
two.
she keeps sticking her paw in the corner of my mouth to pull my face to her for a kiss.
Oh,
Over and
Okay,
over and over and over and over. I've
I'm gonna
given you
go in
about
and
10 kisses.
I'm gonna go in and dehydrate and grab some food. I'll be right back. Okay, give me like 5-10 minutes. Okay,
okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No
I'll be
napping.
back.
Yeah, no
I'll be
napping.
back.
Okay.
Won't nap.
Well, you know how sometimes it is.
Yeah, but I
There
mean,
was one. It was me and him, and we were in the hangout. And he's, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something to munch on and go to the bathroom. I said, okay.
and he never came back.
He sat in the chair and fell asleep
I have done that.
afterwards. And he came back. I am so sorry. That's okay. You just forgot me. That's all right. What do you want, motorboat? I swear to God.
I just don't see any point in carrying our crap into the next generation. I just don't.
Yeah. And yeah, I was all for people, like with Zach, giving me hints and pointers. I mean, I was a first time mom, but I raised my sister, but that's beside, she didn't have special needs either,
I raised so many kids before I raised my own.
Same
and
here.
the difference between like my family and his other, his dad's part of the family was they would say, you have to do this, you have to do this, it needs to be done this way. And that would just piss me off.
Yep.
Instead of saying like that, it's like, you might try this because this worked for me. Okay, cool. I'll
Well,
take that under consideration,
Joe, Joe, you know how I was telling you what my sister had done when I had my first child?
Yes.
Okay, so the whole thing is, and the one thing you like a little bit of a backstory is she knew nothing about take care of kids when she started having kids because she refused to help take care of our little brother who was 14 years younger than her. And I
Is that the
always
one that had some special needs?
no. I'm talking about my sister, the one who took Jessica away
No,
from
but
me.
the brother.
Oh no. This is my younger brother.
Okay.
And so she wasn't very good anyway. She wasn't that great of a mother type of thing. And I'm like, you
Uh-huh.
ain't gonna have nothing to do with the raising of my child.
Right.
So because so I think I've told you guys before, there was only like 2 things I wanted to be, well, 3 things that I wanted to be when I grew up: a mother, a grandmother, and an artist. That was it. And I started helping people with their babies when I was 8 years old. My mom had my younger brother. When he was 6 weeks old, my mom was cooking dinner and he was in the crib taking a nap, and he started to cry. And I asked my mom if I could go get him. And she said, no, you can go in and talk to him. You can pat his back and talk to him, but don't pick him up, because I was only 8. I was only 8 at the time. I hadn't turned 9 yet. And I said, okay. So I went in there, and she heard Robbie, my little brother, stop crying. And she's like, okay. Well, she got him quiet. About 10 minutes later, I come walking out carrying a dry baby. I changed his diaper, and this was cloth diapers. And that was it. That was the end of it. She couldn't stop me anymore.
Yep. I was taking care of newborns by the time I was 9.
Yeah, I
I,
was, back then, years ago, I was babysitting between, I was at 9 years old. I was going across the street babysitting other kids.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Well,
where
when,
I
Yeah,
babysat. Joe
that
was across
wouldn't,
the street from our house.
that wouldn't happen now,
no.
but yeah,
I,
back
I,
then, yeah.
uh, well, my boys, other than family, have never been with a babysitter, except
Zach's
for
never,
twice.
yeah,
Once
Zach's never been with
for
the
but me and her, we traded babysitting. Because when I first met her, she was a single mom, and so we would take turns babysitting each other's kids. So we got a little bit of a break. I would go to her house,
Yeah,
she'd come to mine, and
yeah.
after she got married, her husband actually babysat, and we will never, ever, ever let Corky live this down. He was babysitting Anthony because our older boys had a band concert and we both wanted to go. And I said, well, I can't go because Anthony won't like anything like that and Bill's at work. And Corky's like, well, he said, I'm not going. He said, so I'll just come in. And he said, me and Anthony will hang out. He said, we'll watch TV or whatever, or cartoons, because he was just a big kid anyway. I come home and this was my house. There was shaving cream on everything. And he
What?
was trying to clean it up when I was like, what happened? He goes, I swear to God, I just went to pee. I was only in there for 2 minutes. He said he got in the shaving cream, and I was like looking around, and here's Anthony just spraying shaving cream on the floor, sitting in a big old pile of it, throwing it up in the air. And I was like, well, it could be worse. He looked at me and goes, how could this be worse? And I said, it could be chocolate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the only 2 times outside the family my boys ever had anybody watching them. And
yeah, Zach never had a babysitter.
really, truly trusted these 2 people. When she came up for a job and she came to the company I was working for and used me as a reference, and the owner, he was just like, he said, tell me this. He said, how would you recommend her? And I said, I trusted her with the most priceless things that I own. And he said, what's that? And I said, my kids. He said, good enough for me.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, no one ever watched Zach. It was just me. I mean, besides family, yeah, but
Well,
most of
that was
the
literally that one time. And
yeah,
after that, Corky would watch the boys with Pam, but he would never watch Anthony on his own. He said, he's so quick. And he said, he's not like her boys. And I said, no. I said, her boys let you know what they're doing. I said, Anthony will sneak behind your back every time because he lived to make messes.
My youngest daughter was a mess maker, and I was telling Joe a couple of days ago where I had I was working on cleaning up a mess she had made. I was babysitting kids, so I couldn't like follow her around the house because I was babysitting kids, babies and stuff. And I was cleaning up something and I heard something upstairs. I'm like, oh no, please. So I ran upstairs and she was in my bathroom. She had took all my pads and stuck them all over the walls and in the toilet, and she had them everywhere. And then she decided to get my baby powder and sprinkle it everywhere. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. So I picked her up and I sat her inside the shower and gave her something to play with, and I didn't let her out of my sight the rest of the day. She was horrible. And then as she got older, she loved to experiment with cooking, and she used to make these little, I don't even know what you call them, little ball things. They tasted okay. And we found out later that she put them in her mouth to get them soft to make them into a ball. Yeah. I'm like, that's the end of us eating anything you make.
Kid spit.
Mm-hmm.
it's funny.
But yeah, she also, I mean, She ended up turning into a really good cook because she experimented
She
with
uses her own spit. That's why.
not anymore, but yeah, I told her, I said, you can't do that. She goes, well, it has to be, it won't stay in the ball. And I said, then use a little bit of water, please. But no one would eat her stuff anymore when she was
Andrew, when he
little.
was out too, he had bumped his leg when he was out playing, and Bill told him, he said, just go in the house and tell mommy you need a band-aid because he got a little scratch and he was bleeding. And he come in and I was cooking, and he was just like, he said, mommy, I got a scratch. And I said, well, I said, go. I said, the band-aids are under the bathroom sink. Go get them and I'll put one on you. And he was gone and gone and gone. And I
He
thought
covered himself.
for him. No, he took all my pads out and had them stuck all over the walls. Had one stuck on his leg, one on top of his head, across his forehead, had one on his chest. And I'm like, Bill came in and he just busted out laughing. I was like, what? He said, look behind you. And I turned around. I was like, what are you doing? He says, I had a boo-boo. He said, these are cushies. That way, if I fall again, they'll cushion me. And Bill looked, he said, are you going to tell him? And I said, no, you're the man. He's your son. You explain things to him. And he's like, well, son, he said, those are a different kind of Band-Aid. He said, those are Band-Aids only mommies use. And he said, why? And he said, well, they have their woman's time. And he said, that's what they use it for. And you know, to this day, that's what he calls it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, he could walk in from school over the years. Cause I am telling you, I was horrendous at that time of my life. I was not a nice person during that week. And he could like come in and look at me, and me and Bill be going at it. And he's like, Dad, you're never going to learn. And I was like, what? And he said, nothing. I'm going to my room. I will see you at the end of the week. And he would always look at Bill. He's like, Dad, you know what she's like. Why do you even talk to her? I was like, if he was smart, he wouldn't. He said, I know, he never learns. All of his girlfriends were just really impressed that he was not embarrassed about stuff like that. He would go and get the supplies for his girlfriends. Wouldn't bat an eye about it. They're like, oh, I can't. He said, well, I did have a mom growing up. I know what happens.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, would you go buy them for your mom? And he said, if she needed me to, I would.
Yep.
He never seen Bill make a big fuss about it. Bill didn't care.
Right.
And the one and only time I asked my dad to do something like that for me, he opened the door to the drugstore and yelled out across the parking lot, do you need the extra large or the extra small?
Oh, that's mean.
I just rolled the windows up and locked the car doors, locked him out of the car. Yeah, seeing as I was like 10 at the time, it was quite embarrassing.
My mom, when my sister wasn't around and she needed something from the store like that, she would send my brother with a paper bag, and an envelope with a note and money. And we had instructions to take it to somebody who worked there. And so they would open it up, look at it, go get it, go to the register, pay for it, put it back in the bag, and my brother would carry it back outside because he was so embarrassed. It's the only way my mom could get him to do it. And I'm like, you do know that everybody knows that's what you're doing, right?
They were here hanging out, and his friend's girlfriend started, and she come and whispered, did I have any supplies? And I told her, yeah. I said, there's always in the bathroom. I said, there's always supplies there. And she said, well, Andrew said that you don't use them anymore. I said, no, but I always have them for guests because, young kids and her girlfriends, it's bound to happen eventually. And her boyfriend's like, oh, that's absolutely disgusting. Don't even talk about it. And Andrew just turned around. He said, if you can't talk about that stuff, he said, you might as well go gay and not even ever be around a woman.
Yep.
Because, if you like girls, it's going to be a part of your life for the rest of your life.
And if Greg's still here, he's probably going, I really don't want to listen to this. No, I'm kidding.
Probably. He hasn't said anything for 15 minutes. So I don't know.
He's probably still working in his shop.
He just took his headphones off so he can't hear us.
Probably.
Muting.
Jeanette needs to ask a favor.
Okay, I'll try. I didn't want to blow y'all's eardrums with my coughing. Don't you hate it when you get that tickle in the back of your throat and it makes your eyes water?
Yep. My allergies have been horrible the last several days.
I was telling my niece Christmas Eve, we have had more allergy symptoms since it got cold than we did all summer.
Well, I always have allergy symptoms every day of the year, but this week has been horrible.
Okay, she's looking for buttons to use on her bunnies.
We have women's supplies in all government building, men's washrooms, just in case a trans starts that time of the month. Absolutely true. Oh my Lord.
That I all for inclusion, but when they start spouting that stuff, I just have to walk away from them because it's just play acting at that point, and I can't take them seriously. I'm sorry.
They don't have a uterus. They don't do that. Their body doesn't do it.
No matter how much they want it to do it.
Right.
Now they can pretend and play act.
Yep.
It just it really. I mean, I have friends who are trans. I have friends who are homosexual, and all of them seem to like that right there. People acting like that ruins it for everyone else because nobody takes us seriously now.
Yeah. Welcome back, John.
Yep, welcome back.
He's not
on the panel, but he's in the chat.
He's on the phone while he's in the bathroom.
Well, could be. Okay, I'm coming around the corner.
She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. She'll be making 3 double crochets when she comes.
This is the last. Actually, I didn't want to do this. I'm actually done going around because this one was the last row I did, and it's perfectly fine and looks like it's the rest of it. So yeah, I'm just going to go right into the shell in a minute.
In a nutshell?
Yep.
I feel so bad.
Have they moved at all? Didn't think so. Of course. Okay.
Yeah, that too, Greg. Now, once they get rid of it, that's completely different, but they're still not biologically capable.
True. They're just a guy with no unit.
You know, to each their own. Whatever makes them be happy, but don't pretend.
Yeah. So she needs buttons for eyes.
Yeah.
What's the size diameter that is preferable?
I'm going to say if they're for kids, probably an inch. Wouldn't you think at least that wide?
Depending on the size of the face.
True. I was thinking choking hazard.
Well, that would have to be over 2 inches to be non-choking hazard. One inch? Okay. It's probably not being given to kids under 2 because that would be a choking hazard. Ron, all I have left to do is the shell around this blanket. I'm gonna get off of here, guys. I need to sit in my chair. So I'll see you guys all on my live tonight, hopefully. And yep, and I will send you guys the link, Annie and Joe. And I can send it to John too. And if he wants to come on the panel, that's up to him. So it's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So it's 8 p.m. for you, Annie.
Yep, that's what we already discussed that earlier when Joe was telling me what time.
Okay.
By then. So,
all right. I will see you guys later. Tell John I said hey or bye.
Have a good day.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, Joe, what mischief can we get up to now?
I don't know. We need ideas, people. What can we get up to?
The possibilities are endless. Pick. I may have some too, Jeanette. I'll look. See my buttons.
I don't have any buttons, or I'd send you any I had.
I have tons. I'll have to they're up on the top shelf. I'll have to have Bill get them down for me.
Yeah, I don't use buttons for anything.
Honestly, I started buying I've been collecting buttons since I was little, just because I like buttons. Never could sew. Never had. Never even wanted to sew, but I always liked to keep buttons. And then I had mine. I inherited my husband's aunt's when she passed away. She had a big old tackle box full of buttons, and then just the ones I bought over the years from flea markets and stuff. Man, I was so sad when our local, we have like a huge, it's supposed to be, well, it's the biggest flea market in West Virginia. But when it caught on fire several years back, and the first thought in my head was, oh man, the button man lost all of his buttons. He's not down there anymore. He had this big, huge pickle, or not a pickle, but a crock, like one that was like waist high, and he would just scoop. He sold buttons by the pound.
Oh, wow.
Chris said she needs John's white thread cones. And every once in a while, me and Bill gets tickled because I will just get my buttons and I'll just pour them out on the table and sit there and look at my buttons.
Okay.
And the older the buttons, the more ornate they were. And there were, some like works of art. The way that what they put into the buttons back then. I love old buttons. Wait, I am an old button. What can I put with that will compliment? I'm just going to have to go get another hank of this yarn. Maybe I'll the new? Yeah, I don't think these two will be enough for what I'm wanting to do, so I'll need at least one more. Do I get the sparkle or do I get the play? They're the same price.
Sparkle, of course.
And what I was thinking is to make it stole-like, but to put slits for so you can put your arms through it, so you don't have to worry about it falling off. It may
Yeah.
be your shoulders, but you'll still have it on your elbow, like the old. Back in the day when women wore stoles, they actually had inside the stoles an elastic band that their arm went through. That's why you never seen them drop their stole. Is because they attach like, and I don't like the string idea for mine. I want to just put slits so I can put my arms through it, I think. And that way I can have my elbows free and it wouldn't feel like my arms are bound up.
Right.
Oh man. Well, he didn't get much. Mm, I hate it when he don't get enough sleep and have to be up all night.
Do I like sparkle yarn? Yes, I do.
Do you two have your Mega Lotto ticket for the 1.15 billion jackpot? No, Greg, I do not gamble. It's not like a religious thing or anything. It's just I know how easy it would be for me to get hooked.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I
don't do
don't
it.
play
I only
Lotto.
get in big once, and that
Yeah,
would be poor.
yeah, I don't do the Lotto.
I have absolutely no willpower when it comes to stuff like that, but at least I know,
Yeah,
and I admit it, and I work. I work to kind of squelch that on my personality because we're not
yeah.
making. Now, Bill gambles every week. He's never won more than like $3 or $4, but he does it every week. But all of the guys at work do it together.
Okay.
So they pool their money, buy the tickets, and then they're gonna, if they ever win anything big, they'll split it. They've only been doing this for 10 years. They've never won more than $20.
Yeah, Dad and my cousin, they do scratch tickets every so often. Once or twice a week, I guess.
Well, I told Bill that's what I was thinking about doing for the kids this year was to give them like a gift card to Walmart, Amazon, whatever, and then get them a lottery ticket. But
Yeah.
that idea.
Meow. Meow.
And I guarantee you, to the best of my knowledge, with the exception of Whitaker, I don't think anybody from West Virginia has ever won our lotto. It's always been somebody out of state. And that man was broke within 2 years, and he won something like $6 or $8 million
How the hell did he get broke?
being stupid.
Yeah, I think.
Clubs, carrying $10,000 around in his trunk. He got robbed. That's how I know he was carrying $10,000 around in a briefcase in his trunk.
Yeah, that's not smart.
And he tipped those strippers with $500 bills.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
If I had won that money, I'd still be living high on the hog because I would have invested it and just lived off the dividend.
Mm-hmm.
And
If I won the lotto, yeah, of course I would buy a house.
yes, Jeanette, that was Jack Whitaker. Yes.
Yeah, I of course would buy a house, depending on how much you won. But we're talking millions. I'd buy a house, probably a car, and give Zach the car I got now. Because he's kind of rough a car.
Well, I mean, he did.
And that would be it.
Ginormous church in Hurricane. It's a huge church.
Yeah, but that's all I would do. My lifestyle wouldn't change. I'd still come here and crochet or do whatever.
His lifestyle didn't change. He was going to the strips clubs before he won that money.
But your people you didn't even know for years will come out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah,
But I wouldn't give anybody money except, my family. I would help them out a little bit.
they'll be going like,
But,
if I
it would be put in
you
the
my
bank.
whole life and you're just now hearing to me because I have money, then you don't need to be in my life.
But yeah, I would just put it in the bank or invest it or, whatever, and just live my life like I always have.
Yeah. It would be too easy. I know how quick I got addicted to video games, which is why I gave them up.
Yeah.
And winning actual money is going to be way funner than just winning a video game.
Yeah. Greg says two of our friends won 100,000 each over the years.
I could still be living off $100,000 invested wisely.
Yeah.
I'd have to win an awful lot of money to, number one, stop working. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. In Canada, the tax is paid before the payout, so get the full amount.
I would actually have a house built with all the sensory things that Anthony needs. Just like give him one whole floor that's just nothing but sensory stuff for him.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But yeah, it'd be
I
great.
think you can do that here too, Greg. You can get the full payout, or you can take, I don't know if it's monthly
Yeah.
or every 6 months or however they do it. I think it's monthly pay. If it was me, I'd take it all at once and stick it in the bank.
No, ours. Oh, see, they're saying that all those here, all the proceeds are supposed to go to the senior programs for the elderly and to the schools. I know our schools and senior programs don't see any of that money.
No.
And for the roads, and we all know that they're not being spent on the roads in West Virginia because our roads are just one huge pothole.
Wow.
Well, when we went out to his mom's I hadn't been out to his mom's in a year. Uh, that road out there, it's half the road is crumbled away over the hill, and you have just like the width of a car to go around it. And it just they don't take care of the roads. Well, they take care of the roads. Yes, Jeanette. I believe that she OD'd, which he blamed himself because he gave her all that money and she just went out and spent it on drugs, knowing that she had a problem.
Oh, yeah.
And that is always sad. One of my best friends I met right before me and Bill got married, and her daughter left 3 little kids behind due to that.
Mm.
And she gave up after her dad died of leukemia, and when Timmy died, she just didn't care anymore about anything. Her note, she just didn't care anymore. Her daddy,
No.
there was no point in being here. And I was like, you couldn't have thought about your babies that you were leaving behind?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some people just get lost in grief.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was daddy's girl from the day she was born. Timmy didn't go anywhere. He didn't have that baby with him. Now he did their second child was a boy, and he loved him TJ to death, but his little girl, that was his princess, and everywhere he went, she went with him. That was one thing. He was a wild guy before he got married, and even after he got married. But boy, when those kids come around, boy, he completely different personality. He's just like had a steady job. You never see he never went out and got drunk with his friends out partying and stuff. Nope. He'd go to work, come home, be at home every night, spend time with his kids. Some people do that, and then some people go the other direction.
Right.
But he was the one. My little brother told Bill that Timmy and I were having an affair.
Oh,
And
okay.
my little brother tried to break me and Bill up before we ever got. He did not want me getting married.
Why?
He wouldn't have anybody to pay his rent and bills anymore.
Oh.
But yeah, and then when that didn't work, because Bill went and confronted Timmy, and Timmy looked and he goes, "Me and Annie's friends. We've only ever been friends." He's like, "I'm not attracted to her, and she's not attracted to me. We're just friends." I was really good friends with his wife, and I used to babysit for him all the time. And then he was like, "Well, this one in this building and this one in this building. She's all the time going in these buildings, spending hours and hours." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm babysitting. That's why I'm there for hours and hours."
Yeah.
Because that I would babysit because we lived in an apartment complex for the lower income,
Right.
and I had higher income people that I babysat for, but I charged them more. The ones over there, I knew they didn't have no more than what I had. I'd babysit for like $3 an hour, just so they'd have a chance every once or twice a month to just go out and go on a date
Mm-hmm.
and have no
Go to
responsibility.
a movie or dinner or something.
Yeah, just little things, and people appreciate that. And I mean, I was making money hand over fist. Just I had a lot of clients. I just didn't charge them that much.
Jeanette's husband will be gone 3 years and 2 days. So he promised to keep hats going for the vets.
That's a nice way to remember him, Jeanette.
Yeah. And Greg says lots of sad stories about lotto winners. One guy won 40 million, then bankrupt, mucking out a dairy barn for a living, then committed sideways here in Manitoba.
Yeah,
Yep.
money sometimes is like the worst thing that can happen to a person is to get rich because they don't know how to handle it.
Give it to me, I'll handle it.
I'll teach them to handle it.
Just give it to me, I'll take care of it for you.
Teach you how to responsibly take care of this money and not go crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, sure, you can buy some things or whatever, like you said, a house or a car. But when you get the things you need, maybe go on a little trip that you haven't been able to take for years and years, then okay, you're back home and you don't need to go crazy anymore.
Exactly. And that's what I was telling him. I was like, I have a house, I have a car, I have a job, I have everything I need. Invest the money and keep living the way you're living.
Yeah.
Well, so the thing with winning the lotto, depending on how much you win, always try and get the monthly payouts because you actually make more in interest than you do with the full payout.
Mm.
And that way you have secure income coming in every month too that you don't have to worry about.
If you do the monthly, you have to pay taxes monthly out of that amount.
Down there you do. Yeah, see, but up here because it's tax free, you have to pay any tax on. You have to pay tax on your interest, but you don't have to pay tax on your winnings. Like whenever Canadians go down and gamble in Vegas or Atlantic City or wherever down there, they got to pay the taxes on it. But when you come back to Canada, you fill out a form and you get all that money back. You get the full amount of what you win.
Oh wow!
I'm moving to Canada.
Well, as long as you gamble, it's good. But
y'all got good
Well,
health.
like we, like, there are people that play the 649, which is our weekly nationwide lottery, and there are people that have won it like 2 or 3 times and are still poor because they don't know how to manage their money.
Exactly.
They're like,
Like,
oh, I'm
that's
gonna buy it. They
keep living the
take the
way you
full pay.
are.
They take the full payout and they buy a brand new house, a brand new car for everybody in the family. They pay all their bills off, and then they're poor and they got nothing left.
Yeah,
And then
but see,
and
what I
everything.
don't like about down here is they take a picture of you. I understand they're doing it for advertisement purposes, but then
Yeah,
everybody knows you won that money.
they do it here too, but you can just get somebody to go in and get it for you instead. Like just have them sign the back of your ticket, have them pick it up, have them do everything. But they, you say, okay, let's say you win the Powerball. Let's say you win the $600 million Powerball. Is it really going to be? Is it really going to cost you if you give them $1 million? Say, hey, I'm going to give you $1 million. All you have to do is just go down, get your picture taken, sign this, and go in and pick it up.
Right, but what's to stop them saying it was theirs all along?
Well, that's why you get a friend. Or what you do is you
Friends
get a
and money
contract.
do not mix
Or you get a contract. You sign a contract before they sign your ticket
with
and
a
go in and get it.
non-disclosure agreement.
It's the same. It's the same as getting a prenup signed, right?
I don't know nothing about that. I've never had enough money to have a prenup.
Well, it protects both parties entering in, because honestly, marriage is a business. It's an agreement between two people. Why do I have to, like, honestly, why do I have to pay half my stuff to somebody that lived off of all my stuff that came into the marriage with nothing, right? You know what I mean?
But yeah, I'd have family coming out, crawling out of the woodworks, going, "Oh, I heard you had money. I need," and then I'd be the bitch everybody thinks I am, and it's like I get nothing.
Well, I know for a fact, I can count on my hand how many people are in my entire family that are left right now. So
yeah, same, but I'm still not going to help them. If they had treated me decently over the years, it'd be different.
Oh yeah.
So you ain't going to treat me differently when I'm rich than you did when I was poor. I just no.
But honestly,
John,
like
names is this in honor of Christmas? I just realized the names were red.
they've been red for a week now. I changed from purple to red.
And you see how observant I am.
I'll change them to green tomorrow then.
No, I just kept looking. I've looked at it like 3 or 4 times. We've been under almost 5 hours. I was like, something's different, and then it just now dawned on me that it was red. Oh.
But like, honestly, if I was to win the lotto, I only need $600,000.
Yeah, I could do a lot with that money.
I only need $600,000, and that would pay everything off, and I would be free and clear of everything with a brand new vehicle again.
I am now, as of this month, I'm only $25,000 in debt now. And thank goodness I have a squirrel husband. Squirrels money away like nuts everywhere.
I used to back when I had money.
We don't have money, but it's like he takes so much out of his check every week and puts it back. He had said something the other day. He goes, you want to know where I hid that? And I was like, I absolutely do not.
Exactly. I got so many different hiding spots in here in my shop. He used to have different hiding spots in my shop.
It's the way I look at it is like this. He knows all my money is in the bank because I get direct. He doesn't direct deposit his check. That's not my money. I'm not the one that worked for it. If he wants to put it back and save it, completely up to him. Because we both know I'd spend it all on yarn and accessories. And
Oh,
like,
of course.
I would like to go on a yarn retreat. That is something I would like to do. I think that would be fun. And did y'all
I
know,
get
Gilmore Girls fans? Did you know that there's actually a yarn shop in Vermont called Stars Hollow? Stars Hollow
really.
Yarn. Yep.
I'm going.
Greg says he hides his money in his wallet.
Last time I opened my wallet, moths flew out, Greg. I can't remember the last time I carried cash. I am one of them people who will put the cash in my pocket, put my hands in my pocket, pull my hands out, and lose my money. Couldn't tell you how many times I've done that. Not optimal, I'll admit. Oh, God. It's going to be a long night. Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot to take my vitamin. Speaking of late nights.
So I got me some bacon, and my cookies were on sale, so she got me some cookies.
Awesome.
These are my cookies. Hold on a sec. These are my cookies.
Oh,
2 layers.
nice. Oh, nice.
They're a lot more expensive than they freaking used to be. They're like when they're full price, they're like $18, and right now they're on sale for $9. I'm like, well, why didn't you give me 2? Right?
Yeah. Go back and get more. Yeah, they had Christmas cookies and stuff like that on sale, but Willie said he had a lot left over from the get together yesterday, so I didn't need to buy any. Okay. Really? He doesn't need to buy, I didn't need to buy any? Okay. What about brownies? Do I need to buy brownies? No? Okay. I bet you needed stuff though, didn't you? Yeah. My goodness. Really? Really? Are you hungry? You want to eat?
What
Yeah?
always hungry.
Hey, get down. I'll feed you. You have to get. Okay, love you too. You have to get down. I can't reach over you. I'll get you some food. It's 2 almost. Okay, back up. You got to move away from the bowl. Back up. Back up. Move. Greg says they have super slippery money now.
Yeah.
I don't know how much bigger I'm going to make this. We'll see how it is when I finish this off on this cake. I have it all pulled out in front of me.
Everybody go. Connie left. We left with her. What's up with that?
She's going to go to sit in the chair. She doesn't crochet as well in the dining room or wherever she was. She
Yeah.
likes to be in the recliner. She said she would see us all at the live tonight if we could make it. She will send us the link.
Alive.
Huh?
Oh, her live.
Yeah,
Her
she's
live.
got a live at her live at 7. Okay. Let's see, I need 41 inches, so I'm just going to measure halfway from the center to one edge and see what we have. Is that all? I mean, seriously? 21 and a half. Permanently.
So I got caught up watching this video about a double crochet thermal stitch.
I think those are yarn eaters, aren't they? I think.
No, basically it's just 2 doubles in a row. It's no worse than what you're doing on your blanket.
Oh, and I did the double crochet duo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less yarn than what you're using on yours.
Yeah, because that was a super bad yarn eater. I'll never do that one again for a blanket. That took a lot of yarn.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
I let the doggy pee.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a yarn eater. It was a pretty stitch and all, but dang, yeah. Are you all better now? You got a full belly? Y'all better?
Kinda.
Yeah, she's gonna lay at the foot of the couch, the other end.
When you guys tie off your ends for crochet, just do it like
I
I'm
crochet
basically doing
mine in.
I'm doing them on that cross stitch, so I just get them back in the same loops. You know what I mean?
I take my end, and as I come around, I will move it up to the next row. Oh, not for amigurumi. I just stuff them back inside.
That's cute. That's cute though.
Like, hey, dude.
It's a hand puppet.
That would actually make a really cute hand puppet.
No.
Yes, it would.
Remake it. Make it a hand puppet.
Oh, I put it too low. Oh my god. I'm not changing
What?
it.
It looks fine.
No, it's supposed to be up here.
I like it better down where it's at.
I like it like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be up
I
here.
do. No, I like it where it's at.
I think they would be too high if they were all the way up there.
See my
Yeah, no, that'd be
still
too
gotta
high.
bottom in.
That
though,
would
right?
look like dangly ears if you put them up that high.
All
Yep.
right, fine.
Yeah. Nah, I like them where they're at.
Exactly, right where they're at.
Hey, do penguins have shoulders?
Yes. Have you ever seen an owl's legs?
Yes, they're hugely long. They do not match their bodies.
Oh, so
The
Chris,
thermal?
Oh, Chris K, I love that. Is the thermal stitch is what I use to make baby blankets
I'm gonna have to look that up.
because they're just, you work in the front of the stitch, then you work in the back of the stitch, and the next stitch you work in the back of the stitch and in the front of the stitch, and you just go back and forth. But each stitch, it's like you're making it double sided, but all at once.
Chris,
I don't remember.
Chris, do you want me to send you a couple of these when I send you your basket? Is that what you're asking about?
One of them like the cones. It said the cones.
Yeah, she's talking about the cones.
I want you my cones. I don't have any white cones. I got this cone.
I want
cone.
that one.
Oh,
I got that pink.
The one white cone.
The white cone is the one she was talking about. But she may be calling what we're calling balls cones.
Yeah. I got this one you can turn into a cone.
That's a big one now.
Right, so there's 2,400 meters on this one. And there is...
a lot of yardage.
You just want yards.
She said the balls, yes.
Okay, so there's 2,700 yards on this one. And on these smaller ones, there is... Seem to say.
That is one thing I am shocked that R. Michaels does not carry is crochet thread.
So there's 450 yards on these ones. And how many did I say was on here? 2,700? 2,700 yards on this. So this is equivalent to
4 of those.
5, 6 of these.
You said 72?
These are 450 each. So these are 450 each.
Oh, okay.
This is 2,700. So it's 2,700, so it'd be like equivalent to 7 of these. How many do you want? 2? 3?
Hey,
and
Jack,
jam them inside your basket.
Tell Zach he needs to get some WD-40.
Why?
Oil that hinge.
Oh, yeah, all the doors do that here.
That is one thing I will sit if we get anything gets squeaky, and I'll be running around the house with the WD-40.
Yeah, they're all squeaky.
She said she's doing washcloths, so as much as you can spare, John.
Did you know they actually so these ones are 450. This one's only 400, but it's the same. Different year though.
What's the size, though? What's the size?
Same size. They're all 10s. They're all 10.
It even looks smaller.
No, they're all the same. Different year though.
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe the cone inside of it's bigger around now.
Well, I'll send you 3 of the same. Oh, see, this one's got 550 yards on it. Like they're all different. I'll send you 3 of the same though. Then you know that they're all the same.
You said different color.
What?
She said different color.
They're the same color. They're all 01 white. You want different colors?
Greg says shrinkflation.
Yeah.
You ain't down there.
Yeah, I'll send you 4. Since you're so patient with me.
Oh, the sun's going down. That's better.
Sun's going down. Friggin' 1 o'clock.
It's 3:02. And yeah, for where I live, the sun's going down behind the mountain now. So for us, the sun's going down. Not technically sunset or anything. It's just we're losing the light.
Well, they all say they're the same color. They all say W001 white.
Yeah, and with something that's white, you can't really say it has a dye lot because they bleach it. Not, well, though, it could be a difference. Oh, no. I know some kitty cats that's going to be in all freaking kinds of trouble. Misty. I knew it was her. One of my cats.
Yes, they're getting so much longer up here, Greg.
No, I know it was cats because the dogs don't do. That's cat. The days are getting longer. No, not yet. We got about another 3 weeks and our days will start getting longer again. Although they don't really count it until March, I think. Whenever they do freaking time change again. I hate this. Hate time change with a passion. Pick a time and stick to it.
So move to a state that doesn't do the change.
Oh, they
Phoenix doesn't
they will never do that here because through the summer that means they can play golf longer.
Arizona doesn't change.
No, Arizona don't. Is it all of California or just part of California doesn't change? I know what I think Washington State doesn't change.
Part of Indiana doesn't change.
What is it, baby cakes?
No, hold on a sec. I got a call.
Joe, I was listening to a romance novel.
Uh-huh.
By the way, it's called Mafia Boss. You really need to hit it up on they have it on Kindle Unlimited.
Okay.
But I got the audio ones. And I was sitting there crocheting, and the last time that I had looked around, he was in his bedroom. And I was like, well, Bill's at work. I'm just going to like take it out of the earbuds and just listen to it. And I'm sitting there crocheting along and I'm listening. All of a sudden, he just like gets right up in my face. He's like, really, Mom?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I was like, okay, fine. I'll put the earbuds back in. He went and laid down on the couch. I was like, good Lord.
Was it a bad part?
Yeah, it was pretty spicy. I just like that. Really, Mom? It's like, why would you do this to me?
Yeah, that's funny.
Do you ever watch those drama shorts on Facebook when they come up in your feed?
No, because then I want to watch the rest of it.
Well, I started watching. If you watch all of the little clips, you can see almost the whole thing without paying for it. I figured this out. But I kept watching it, and I was like, man, if that was a book, I would love to read that book. And then one day I was like, spoilers, Mafia Boss. And I was like, oh, that's what it's called. The book, those shorts have nothing to do with the book. It's completely different. I'm sitting there going like, that didn't happen in the book. But yeah, I guess that means he doesn't like romance novels. He loves zombie novels, though. But, zombies, what's not to like?
Yeah, he likes zombies, huh?
Yeah, that Adrian's Undead Diary, that's what we've been listening to for the last several months. We just finished 15. Got to wait for 16 to come out. And when I started, it had been a couple of weeks before 15 was released. And I popped that up on the car, and he goes, "Oh, good, it's back." I was like, "Okay."
Now, Zach said on YouTube they have the latest special from Bill Engvall on there now.
Oh yeah, got to watch Bill Insel.
So I was like, I'll have to watch it then.
Craig says about a minute a day longer each day. Well, I ain't getting anything extra done for that extra minute a day. I swear some days it feels like I haven't got anything done when I can look back and see everything I accomplished, but it didn't feel like I've done enough. It's like, couldn't I've got just a little bit more done this day? My brain hurts. It's not my brain. My sinuses are hurting, and I can't take anything for it until I take him to work because it makes me sleepy.
You take Benadryl?
No, Tylenol sinus, but it sounds weird, but they will knock me on my butt. And I
Not
don't
weird.
like that.
It depends on what they have in it.
It's, I think, just like diphenhydramine.
That's Benadryl.
But basically, it's Tylenol with sinus medicine in it. I've tried I can't just regular Benadryl doesn't. Only thing Benadryl does is good for me is to make me go to sleep. It doesn't help the symptoms.
Yeah, well, you're going to go night-night.
And no, good God, no. I got too much to do to sleep. I've slept over my 4 hours the last 2 days, and I'm still half asleep just from where I slept late until I slept till 7 this morning. It's that like every time I get extra sleep, I just feel drug out all day because I'm not used to all that extra sleep.
Yeah.
And because Bill said something about, because Andrew told me he hadn't been sleeping well, but for him to sleep 24 straight hours.
Wow. Who did that?
Tired. Hi, my son on
Oh,
Christmas
he
Eve.
did?
Yeah, when when baby's mom picked her up, he said he drank a cup of coffee and sat on the porch, had a cup of coffee and smoked a cigarette. Went to the bathroom. He said he was standing there staring at his bed, and he was just like fell face forward on it. And then I called and woke him up. But he slept 24 straight hours.
Wow.
Where's he? He goes through these spells where he stops sleeping, and he will not take anything to help him sleep.
Yeah.
And I was told him, I said, sometimes you just, because his problem with the Asperger's and he can't turn his brain off. Like he said, that's what it feels like, that his brain's just going 24 hours a day and he just can't shut it down and stop thinking long enough to sleep. And
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you need to talk to the doctor about, he's like, nope, he's on my antidepressants. I ain't taking anything else. I was like, okay, you're an adult, your decision, but
Does he have ADHD?
Huh?
Does he have ADHD?
No.
Okay.
Because
if he did, a Mountain Dew will help.
No. He drinks coffee.
Yeah, okay. I know when Zach was in school and he would get a little crazy. He could have a Mountain Dew and it would calm him down a little bit.
I have to drink coffee right up until I go to bed at night, because if I don't sleep well. And then I wake up, if I don't have coffee before I go to bed, I wake up with a splitting headache. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Robin.
But no, he drinks coffee. He's like me. Although he has limited his coffee he drinks coffee in the morning. He don't drink it through the rest of the day. He drinks tea, which still has caffeine in it. But yeah, no, caffeine does not affect him at all. I can remember when he was, I think, 3 or 4, and I was sitting. I had finished cooking dinner, and I was sitting at the table having a cup of coffee, and he come in the room and he looked and he goes, "Hey," he said, "how about we have a cup of coffee and speak of affairs?" And I was like, "Okay." So I made him a cup of milk coffee because it was more milk than coffee, and that become a ritual every day. He would sit down and have a cup of coffee with me, and we'd sit there and talk.
That's nice.
Did that right up till he left home. He always made time every single day to sit down and have a cup of coffee and talk to me.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one problem. Me and him never had a problem with communication until he turned 18, decided he was going to New York. And I told him he was not going to New York. New York was not a place for him to be because he didn't have enough real world experience to be up running around in New York City.
Yeah.
Waited till I went to bed, called his best friend. He snuck out his bedroom window, and he went to New York and was gone for a week.
Oh.
And I got up to get him up for work and realized he wasn't in his bedroom. And when he come home, he just come through the door and he looked at me and he said, "How much trouble am I in?" And I was like, "Well, you're an adult, so you tell me how much trouble you're in." And that was when he found out that he had to pay. And this was horrible. I want you to know, I got so many arguments with Bill's family over this. I said, "You will now pay one bill. You will now pay $150 a month in rent. You'll pay for any extra snacks besides meals that you want. And you have to give me gas to take you back and forth to work." And he's sitting there looking at me. I said, "You want to be an adult? I'm going to treat you like an adult. Adults have to pay things." And they're like, "Oh, I can't believe you're charging him rent." I said, $150 in rent. I said, he's still going to be in culture shock the first time he actually has to pay rent. I said, this is getting him in a habit of knowing he has to pay these things every month.
I had to pay rent.
I didn't pay rent. My parents took my entire paycheck.
Yeah.
Like literally took it out of my hand when I come out of the bank. And they checked the pay stubs to make sure that you gave them all that you got paid.
Oh, wow.
Did not do that with him. I never took money from him, with the exception of when he turned 18. And I was like, and he wanted to be treated like an adult, so I just treated him like an adult. He never got mad or anything. I mean, he's like, "Okay." He said, "If that's the way it's going to be." I said, "It is." And he said, "Well," he said, "I'm good with that." And I said, "Okay." No argument. Now, with Ben comes sheepishly in behind him and he goes, "Oh, how much trouble am I in?" And I was like, "Oh, you're in a world of shit." And he sat there and looked and he said, Andrew's like, "But it's not." And I said, "No, it's not his fault." I said, "It's your fault for asking him because you knew he's your best friend and he's not going to turn you down." So I told Ben that Andrew got in trouble for both of them. Robin, he went up there to see a girl that he met online, which was another,
Yeah.
He'd never seen her. He'd only talked to her. I was like, "You don't even know it's a girl." I said, "You can get up there to be a big old hairy man. You don't know." And this was back when he was learning. He didn't know about people being able to send other people's pictures in lieu of their own. But as it turned out, yes, it was a girl. I actually still chat with her on Facebook. She was a nice girl. And it wasn't that I had it. It's just, and he didn't actually get to do anything in New York except for to go to her house. So he didn't see any of the sights or do any of that, which I told him, I said, "Why waste the trip? Why didn't you at least go sightseeing?" I mean, you're already there. You're already worrying me. But yeah, he did have fun. He enjoyed the plane ride. He'd never been on a plane, and he said he enjoyed the plane ride and everything. And I told him, I said, it had nothing to do with me trying, because his words when he left was I was trying to control him. I was like, but I could also.
You're trying to keep him safe.
Parents when I was 18.
Yeah, you're just trying to keep him safe. He wasn't ready for the big bad world yet.
Oh, he figured that out by the time he hit about 25, and he looked and he goes, all those things I complained about. He said, you had reasons. I was like, there's a reason for behind everything I ever told you to do. Yes. And I said,
Mm-hmm.
all done out of love. I said, because I was worried about your safety. I said, I would not control you because it's not my job. I said, my job. I said, when honestly, we quit making decisions, financial and others decisions for him, unless he asked for our help when he was about 15. But he was honestly way more mature than most kids were at his age. He was already knew how to save money. He had a savings account, and he had to pay for his own phone and had to pay his phone bill. The only problem we had was when he realized that you could pay for porn. Through his account several times. I bailed him out twice. The third time, I was like, not going to do it this time. You got to do it on your own.
Mm-hmm.
And he was sitting there, and everybody's like, oh my God. Oh, it's horrible. He's watching porn. And I was like, he's a guy. Of course he's watching porn. Now, granted, there probably are men out there that's never seen porn, and that's fine. But I also don't think I taught him how to respect women before he was allowed to do that stuff. He explained to him that, this was not how most women want to be treated. They wanted to be treated like ladies.
Right.
No, Robin. They only talked on the computer for about 3 months before he decided he was in love with her. You can't fight love.
With us yesterday.
Found out he wasn't, but
He played that game with us yesterday.
Yeah.
that's the game we all have to play before we figure out.
She ended up with the calendar with the dogs taking a shit.
What you say about that?
I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if she took it or somebody else. I know she got it.
That was an awful gift to give.
Oh no. Granddad saw one for this year, dog taking a shit. And she took one of the pictures of a dog taking a shit and she blew it up into an 8x10 and gave it to Nate.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I thought that was from you too.
She did that.
For the Dirty Santa, he put in a calendar of dogs taking poop.
A whole year.
A whole year of it.
12 different dogs.
There's calendars.
I was like, oh, that's an awful gift.
It's perfect for a bathroom.
Yeah, perfect for a bathroom, and I don't know. Perfect for a garage, maybe.
No, if it's in a garage, it's going to have a naked woman on it. Come on.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Or at least a very skimpy bikini. Oh. I think the difference was I grew up with 5 brothers, so none of this stuff was a mystery to me. Raising my own.
Yeah.
So that kind of helped because I knew what to expect.
Yeah, his Aunt Nancy got it. And I thought, oh, God.
I would totally hang it. I'd hang it up in the living room. I wouldn't care.
You would, too.
Yeah,
You'd be like, oh, thank you. I needed a calendar.
If I won that picture of a dog, 8x10, dog taking a shit, it was in a frame.
Oh,
Before I left, I would have took it and put it in their bathroom and left it there.
If you can't laugh at life, there's no point waking up in the morning.
Yeah.
When things are bad, there's always something you can laugh at.
Yeah, you gotta have fun in life.
Yeah. It's too short to be miserable.
Oh, yeah. And and there was
Or mean.
yeah. I mean, I did good gifts. But of course I wasn't there. But they sent gifts back. And plus, like I said, Brenda gave one to me that she didn't want. That's a sister. It was a table lamp, like a Japanese one, the rice paper or whatever. I don't know.
I think those are cute.
So she gave me that because she already had one. So she sent that back with me. And then I said I got the salt and pepper shakers and the bowls and something else. What else did I
My
get?
mom had those Japanese lamps all over. She loved Japanese decor.
It was the bowl. Oh, the hot chocolate mix, the peppermint. Yeah. So the gifts I have, I got weren't bad. But you have a 50-50 shot with each gift of getting a good one or a bad one. That's just the way the game is.
Yeah, see, ain't enough of my family to do something like that, and with his family, they have no sense of humor. It would just be hard feelings all around, and something like that. You got to have be with people that want to have fun.
Yeah.
85% are good.
Oh, yeah, he said you have a better than the 50-50 chance because about 85% of the gifts are good.
Yeah,
So,
but that's half the fun.
yeah, and I posted on the family group chat, thank you. I didn't expect anyone to send any gifts back, but I mean, my gifts were given, for someone, so there was 3 left.
Yeah,
So,
you cheated. You didn't have to play a game for him.
yeah, I didn't have to play a game for him. But
Andrew,
I would have
friend
rather
Dan,
been playing a game than laying here miserable.
and one year he come in and asked me. He said, "I got this tea set." He said at Christmas. He said it's not something I'll use. Would you like it? It was a little glass tea pot with a burner, electric burner that it went on. Had the tea
Uh-huh.
diffuser, all different kinds of teas that were flowers. And you drop the flour down in the pot, and as it steeped, it opened up, and it was different teas. And I still have that thing. I was like, yeah. I said that's cute as can be.
Yeah. You want me to get what, Willie?
I wanted you to get the ticket that said you had to walk around the table back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They did the punch board thing, and one of them was you had to walk around the table backwards with a paper on your head or something.
And keep it on your head all the way around.
And keep it on your head. I would just put my hand on my head.
You're not allowed to do that.
Oh.
That's why they make bobby pins.
Put it underneath my hairband. There you go.
You gotta keep the wind. You're a pretty low person.
But yeah, I mean, we've always had fun doing that.
Yeah, my family never did stuff like that, and like I said, his
There's
family.
a couple. Yeah, there's a couple that probably won't be back next year, but that's just another story for another time.
Yeah,
But for the majority of them sound like they had a good time, and I've always had fun doing that stuff. I've always gone. I just couldn't this time. I was just hurting too bad, and there's no sense in me sitting there miserable because I
yeah.
wouldn't have had fun.
Well, it could have been both of us not having fun together.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't even crochet yesterday. I had the house to myself, and I didn't even pick up my crochet. So that
That's
should tell you.
I don't pick up my crochet.
So that should tell you how I felt because I crochet all day long, off and
Yeah,
on.
I've had a couple days like that here lately.
Yeah, I'm crocheting today. I want to use up this last of this cake and see where I'm at. I need a stitch that's going to make it grow really fast and long.
Trebles.
Yeah. I can maybe put a treble in there. The next row.
So it's going to grow the fastest.
Because I'm doing the mini windows and they're half doubles. But I can try a treble.
Yeah,
I can try it.
Your window.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that was a 3.7.
3.7 on that one. Let's see how much a treble makes it grow.
The door made the noise when I opened it.
Oh yeah, the refrigerator door did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay, in through two. 2 and 2. Damn, that's holy. And then chain 1, double, let's try again. Make it holier. Maybe a little bit taller.
Miss Joe Dye,
Huh?
did you see the post that I put out there?
Yes.
Okay.
But you do like a, I don't know if it's called like a double treble, or you
Yeah.
wrap it 3 times.
That's treble. Wait a minute. Hang on.
No, that would be trebles wrapping it twice.
3.
But going 3, that makes it super tall, but really holy.
Yeah. Yeah. A double treble would make it really tall.
Yeah, so maybe last couple rows do that. You know, double treble,
Yeah.
and then put a border on it and say you're done. But I am going to have to open up the other cake. I don't have enough room because this one just barely will cover it now. Because when he measured the table, I think he said it was 41. I like.
Aww.
That's so cute. Now I need one. Chris K says yesterday seems to be the day to take a break from crochet. Do you take a break too, Chris? Yeah, a lot of people might have because of the holiday. Because I was going to bring this to work on, because it's not extremely big. You know, it could have sat in my lap while I worked on it. But, yeah.
Usually by the time Christmas rolls around, I have been busting butt, getting hats made so I can get them done before the Christmas baskets go.
Mm-hmm.
We're out by Christmas Day, and I always take a day to just.
And you donate hats somewhere, right?
Huh?
You donate hats.
Yeah, I donate to the senior centers in my county.
I might send you some hats.
I only got 70 done this year, which, I was sick a lot this year.
What's
And,
normal?
yeah.
What is
Normally,
it?
about 150.
So you got about half what you usually do.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
anytime I make hats and nobody around here wants them, you're more than welcome to them. I just like to crochet. They're not the best, but
why I donate them, because everybody's got their niche. The thing that I love to make hats. That is my happy place.
I make hats in between things. But my hats aren't the best, but they work.
Keep your head warm. That's all they need to do.
Yeah.
We did one year, tied them to put them on tree branches.
Uh-huh.
With a little ribbon. Said, "Take me if you need me."
Oh, that's nice.
Huntington, because there's so many homeless people in Huntington.
Oh, yeah.
Homeless people in Charleston too, but I'm never in Charleston.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I hope today's a better day for you.
Yeah, I had the same problem, Chris. It was just like my hands they wasn't going to, I got so frustrated. I'm trying to cook. I tried to open a jar, couldn't open the jar. Had to take it to Bill. Tried to open a can. I couldn't use the can opener.
Today when I was at Walmart on my right hand, because I was using the cart, my one finger was like major cramping and freezing straight, and I couldn't bend it, and oh my God.
Yeah, There's
Oh,
days that I don't have enough strength in my hand to even turn the can opener and hold it tight enough to turn it.
uh-huh.
He was just like, I'm going to have to get you an electric can opener again. I had one for years until it died, and I was just like, just get me a regular can opener. You don't have to worry about the electric being on or putting batteries in the dang thing.
Yeah, I like the handheld ones better.
And I did have, what do they call it? The Magic Touch? Is that what they first called them? The one that cuts the lid off and it's smooth.
Yeah.
I had one of those for a long time. But that first one I had lasted for like 5 years. The subsequent ones that I bought maybe lasted 3 months. And I was like, no, I'm not buying something that's only going to last me 3 months. That's just no.
Yeah.
And I still had, you remember the ones, the can openers that didn't actually have a handle? Just had like a little lever you pull down on, and then they're all metal. And I had one of those and I don't even know what happened to it because that thing stayed sharp forever.
No, I don't remember that. I just use the handheld ones. You get at Walmart. There you go.
And I got the what we call a church key when it punches the triangle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have one of those because if nothing else, you can get a can open with one of them.
Yes, you can.
Everybody's like, what do if you don't have a can opener? I was like, you got a butcher knife? Oh, wait. You can't do that with a butcher knife bought today, but you get an old hickory. You can open a can with an old hickory and you won't hurt the blade. You will have to resharpen it, but it won't like break the blade or bend it or anything. I love my old hickories. Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jess.
Yes, Chris. I have one of those as well. Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. But mine was the newer. I had an old one that my oldest brother had when he was in the Army and he gave to me. But I had to buy a new one because I guess it got lost when we moved here, because when we moved here, I couldn't find it. There was a lot of stuff when we moved here that went missing, and we was putting all the stuff was stored at his mom's, and I'm wondering how much of my stuff got thrown in the garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Herb. Did you get you a nap?
Hey, Herb.
Yeah, I gotta leave here in a few minutes because I can go get him up. Man, it sucks. I really wanted.
You can't leave me all alone.
Well, sorry. John's here. He's just
He's
hiding from us. He's being all shy and retiring.
He's on the phone.
Oh, Jess says she's at work, but she wanted to come by and say hi. Give a big hug. Well, hug's back.
Yeah, exactly. Good to see you. We don't see you much anymore.
Nope. And we miss you.
She forgot about us.
She can't forget about us. We're unforgettable.
Yeah, we used to have all those late nights.
Unforgettable.
Not anymore. We used to sit and chat half the damn night.
Oh,
We haven't done that in 8 eons.
yeah. I can't stay up that late anymore.
Yeah.
I can remember having all-nighters every night and didn't blink an eye. I guess the older I get, the less I can tolerate going without sleep.
I'm surprised I lasted all night with Michael.
Well, I mean, I have to get up and take care of him in the morning.
Yeah.
But,
with Michael, though, I mean, when he was doing that, it was during the hours I'm usually wide awake.
Yeah. Jess said she missed us too. She'll be back. She just has to get everything reset up, and we have a ton of yarn to go through. Well, I will look forward to that because I live vicariously through y'all's yarn. Although I will say I am buying yarn this year. Last year I was on a diet, but I think I've gone through enough of mine that it warrants that I should be able to yarn shop this year.
Well, do you want to see what I've got done so far?
Yes.
I don't know I don't know, my hair's a mess and shit, but whatever.
Who cares? We don't care. Oh, I like it.
That's the mini, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Go back.
You know, I was sitting here looking at this. I think if I got 2 more hanks of it, I could do like a fan stitch.
Yeah.
But that right there is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a circle wrap, I think, is what I've decided. And put the armholes in it so it folds down on the back.
Yeah. That's it.
I love the colors. I like them. Well, you're doing a fantastic job.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that one was at the end was a mini window, so I'm just putting around there to.
Now, who can I hire to come and dust my craft room? I'm going to have to put a mask on and get in here and do a deep dust.
Yeah.
Wear a mask, I won't be able to breathe. I was sitting there looking. I was like, oh, it's not too, it's a little bit of surface. But no, I got a couple cobwebs in high corners that I can't reach. I'll have to have Bill get those for me.
Oh, thank you, Jess, Chris, and Annie.
What's Jessica doing here? Why is Jessica at work?
Yes, she is. She just popped
Yeah,
off and give us a hug. Don't you be picking on my Jessica.
Ton of yarn to go through.
You missed it. I showed what I was making.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Well, you can show me again.
Nope.
I could.
She could, but
Yeah.
she's not.
Yeah, she will.
You know I will.
Ooh, I like that. Hold on a second.
I kind of like that part right there. The shells. The
Yeah,
middle
that's
part.
the double V stitches right there.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
And then right there is the center, so just keep on going from that part. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Break down and crochet a tablecloth for my table, but
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I'd have to
Cool.
constantly be taking it off the table to use the table for when I'm cooking.
Yeah, and this is a Karen Cotton Angel Cake.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah.
Me have yarn? Yeah. Yes, Jess, you have yarn.
Let's see, what color did I use? We don't know. Wheat blue.
My eyes being wonky.
And it says it takes 2 balls to make a shawl, and there's a pattern on it. I don't read patterns, but whatever. Is it knitted or? Let's see what it says.
Well, my niece sent me a link last night.
This is a crochet
bag, but when you fold it together, it looked like a. Oh, hang on. Let me find her. It looks like a little. The first one looks like a little purse, and then you fold it out, and the part that makes the purse is the bottom of the bag, and the other one looks like a flower or something, I think. Yeah, the first one's just it's just a square like a. It's for it's cup carries. The other one looks like a cupcake. So I will have to. I told her
very cute.
if I could make it. I told her I'd have to look at watch them do it, and it's just like the net stitch in a solid bottom.
And you're gonna make the little hat that goes on top of him?
Yeah, I'm going to do the hat, the scarf, and the mittens.
Well, the
I'm
mittens
thinking
should
for the
be easy.
So for the mittens, well, I don't know, I guess over the fucking magic circle, right? So for the mittens, I'm going to put an idiot string on them and attach it to the back of the scarf.
So they don't lose them.
Yeah. So then that way I can I can join the hat and the scarf and the mittens together on the back, right? at a center point, so that way everything will be together. So if you want
Well,
to pull them off, then you can.
when I make the baby's mittens, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that so she can run it from one sleeve to the other.
Yeah, idiot mittens.
Takes her coat off, it stays in her coat, and she can't lose them.
So,
There's people like
My dad used to call them idiot mittens because the thing is that like you don't lose them, but if one falls off, just don't let anybody else grab it because then
Yeah.
they'll grab it, pull it, and you'll hit yourself in the face like an idiot.
Jessica said yarn party maybe this weekend.
A yarn party,
I'm down.
a Christmas yarn party.
done.
it was
Oh.
done. I just want
We can't call it a Christmas yarn party because you're going to show Christmas yarn.
New Year's?
It's the Boxing Day weekend yarn party.
Oh,
Day.
5G.
That we're just learning all about now. I mean, I've heard of Boxing Day just because I've read books, you know, that were in the UK and stuff. Have a good day at work, Jess.
Got to get packed.
I'm fine.
to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the man to work here in a little bit. I hate waking him up.
No, that's very perfectly done. But yeah, but I don't know how warm it is.
Okay, I got a question for you. So for the bottom of this, do you think I should do decreases or just do a pull ring on it? Like, do you think I should do
I would
decreases
do,
or
if you do,
just do a
if you
pull
do a
ring?
full ring, it's going to be rounded. If you do the decreases, you're going to have a flatter bottom.
But if
what
I,
I
yeah,
would
I know.
Do a pull ring. There's a way around it. If you're going to do a pull ring, cut you a piece of round cardboard, thick cardboard, put inside before you pull the ring tight, and that'll keep it flat on the bottom.
Cardboard. Why wouldn't I use wood?
Well, or wood, because most of us don't have wood laying around, but we all have cardboard. And really, is it cardboard just smushed up wood?
Gary, but one side.
I was thinking about actually like putting a bean bag in the bottom, but then I gotta go get bean bags.
Yeah,
Boxes.
make one.
But then I gotta go get bean bags. I'm not gonna make a bean
Make
bag.
one. Okay,
don't
here's
have
how you
any
make a
freaking-
big bag.
I don't have any split. I don't have any split peas in the house.
You
Like,
don't
if you
need
want
split peas. You got sand.
more than what's in that box, you got
Sand.
boxes. You got
This
like 2 or
is
3.
Canada. The ground is frozen. I don't have sand.
Because if
Put
you look
gravel in it, little pea gravel.
at
Gravel. It's
Pea
frozen. It's frozen.
Popcorn.
You look at medium
Popcorn.
shells,
Go out there with a shovel, pile it up, throw it in the oven, dry it out, and use it. You only need a handful.
No.
How hard could it be?
No, it's fine.
Popcorn, beans.
Yeah, beans will work. Like regular dried beans, any kind of dried bean will work.
No, it's all right.
I've done it all. What do you think Beanie Babies
I'll
have
put-
in it?
I'll put a pull ring on it. Beans. That's why they're called beanie babies.
Right. So any kind of bean will work. It doesn't have to be split peas, which
I
are
love
technically not beans. They're peas.
I go sit down.
But there's none in the house. I guarantee that right now.
There's no beans
Popcorn?
in your house. You don't have dried beans.
No beans. No beans in the. Why would I have beans in the house?
I always have
Not
dried
a
beans.
Not a
What about a
vegetarian.
bag of, we got popcorn, like, for a popcorn maker.
Like I'm gonna waste my popcorn.
Oh my God.
Do you remember when
Say it with me, Joe. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
shell macaroni?
Not really.
No. You might have been pretty young.
Use a handful of pennies.
Once you got
Pennies.
older, we
We haven't had pennies in Canada for 8 years now.
I'll send you a jar full of pennies.
with stuff like that. She didn't have
I probably have $40 in pennies just sitting on my desk.
Sure, you had your biscuits and gravy and your salmon.
Hey, JJ.
Hey,
2013. They stopped
you're right.
producing the penny in
Isn't that
2013.
Lola?
No,
They said they was going to
Yep.
start producing them here too. I don't know if they'll ever get around to it, but they swear up and down they're going to. We're going to leave some silver
Mhm.
change and pennies.
Yeah, they don't carry that kind anymore, or they don't make it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, they're
popcorn
supposed to
chicken.
start. They're supposed to make a $5 coin.
The time I used to get was really good.
I don't know
They're
how
supposed
it
to make a
is.
$10 coin.
Like, you know how like, you have your cup holders in your car? Because I know at this
Yeah.
time of year, like they're doing the boot drive, the fire department does the boot drive and everything to raise money because they take it and buy toys for do it kind of like the Toys for Tots type thing. And I always keep my cup holder full of change in the car so I can just dig it out and give it to them as I'm going by. All right, last cigarette, and then I'm going to wake the man up.
That's what you said, last cigarette.
That's why I said last
Hey,
cigarette.
JJ.
Him up.
Hey, JJ.
We'll see. I may quit this year. That'd be a lot more money I could spend on yarn. But then what would I do when I'm all hyper and upset and anxious?
Throw your yarn. Oh, make some stress balls.
I'm not throwing my yarn. It'll hurt it. It'll hurt its little feelings.
Make some stress balls.
Must not be mean to yarn, except for when it goes into timeout, and then it deserves it. My sister actually adopted some yarn bark from me that had been sitting in a bag for about 2 years. She said, I said, I got mad at it when I was trying to untangle it, and I put it in timeout 2 years ago. She said, let me have it. I'll take it up there and untangle it and bring it back. I said, you untangle it, you can keep it. Man, I was going to have Bill work as you be my Swift tonight because he was supposed to be off. Now I'm going to have
You don't
to
have
wait
a Swift?
till off to use it. I don't have a yarn Swift, so he is my Swift. I just put it on his arms and ball it up. He don't care. He
Oh,
just sit
actually,
there while I'm doing it.
he's got a pretty flat bottom with just a pull ring anyway.
Actually, this is the first time. No, that's not true. I have 3 hanks of wool from Ireland that Andrew brought me back when he went to Ireland. That is in hanks. And I think I finally decided what I was going to do with it.
What?
I'm going to make a rug. I
Something
think I'm
iron.
going to make a rug. No, I thought I'd make Bill a pair of house shoes and then felt them. Because he loves his house shoes. And, you know.
Look, he's got a butthole.
But is he flat? And will he sit up?
Yes, he's flat. See? Look how flat he is.
He sit
He
up.
sits perfect. He sits flat.
Okay, fine. Do it that way then. He's done. Sew up his little butthole so he can't have diarrhea.
He's got quite the belly. Look at
You know,
look at
'cause
his
they
belly.
say-
His belly just pokes right out now.
Somebody says, like, does penguin fart stink? Don't know. Never have my nose up their butt.
There we go. I can fix them.
Yeah.
Research
No,
them.
good job.
He's flat.
You just want to be done with him. Admit it. You
No, I
wanna be
don't. I want to keep playing with him.
I like his mouth. You did his mouth good. He's got a good expression on him. Don't you be eyeballing me.
See, I even ran ran a ring around his neck too, just to bring it in a bit.
Yeah, I like that. It does pull it in better. You're right.
And
it
then with
separates.
with the scarf, it'll cover most of it up anyway. So
Yeah, nope, looks good. Oh, goodness. Are you going to be on all evening? Like, are you going to be on when I get back? Or do I have time for a break and grab a bath?
sure, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, just let me know.
Plan was for a 4-hour-long bath, but with him being at work, I'm not going to get one that long. And yes, I do truly take 4-hour-long baths.
It's a long time to sit in your own filth.
Don't give a shit.
4 hours?
Good on the joints.
Oh my God, 4 hours?
Yes,
How many times do you have to refill the tub?
Yeah, like your hot water would run out like right quick.
It'd be more like
But yeah, I'll let about half of it out and then fill it back up with hot water. And good book, something to drink. And when he's feeling all sweet and stuff, he'll even make me a fruit tray and bring it to me while I'm in the bathtub.
Fancy dancy.
Yes, I get pampered when I take my baths. Scented candles and everything. Fluffy towels. He knows that's how I relax right there.
Well, that's nice. So,
He bothers me. He keeps the dogs out in the living room with him so they ain't aggravating me. I'm just
but 4 hours, damn, that seems like a long time.
you don't wash first. First you soak. Then after you soak, then you wash real quick and get out of the water. That way you're not laying in your own filth. There is a process. There's an art to bathing. Everybody takes baths. We take baths, every day or several times a week. But the art of bathing is lost. Bathing is to relax.
something like that.
Calgon, take me away.
Oh my God, I miss Calgon. They do not sell it here anymore. I love
Don't they?
Ocean Breeze. Very lightly scented, so it didn't take your breath be over perfuming.
Talking about.
He looks like an owl.
No, he does not.
Okay.
He'd have to have fuzzy eyebrows to be an owl.
Those are tender.
His eyes are wonky.
Plus, owls have a little bit of hair on top of their head.
Hard it is to find cute sticks.
He's shapeable. Make him short and fat or tall and skinny.
Wild.
I'd be tall and skinny.
It's like
Yeah.
super rich.
Give him a weird shaped head.
Nobody wants a squat penguin.
Give him a dent in the head. See, there's a dent in his head now.
Way over there.
So mean.
That makes him special. That makes him special.
I haven't seen it play with y'all over
All right.
Jane from oh my God,
where they have the
Preacher. Did you ever watch Preacher when it was on, John?
Preacher?
Preacher. It's called Preacher.
No.
You need to find that and watch it. You'll love that.
Every time they have ribeye steaks when they're on sale, you always look at it.
Greg says he has a walk-in jet wash tub.
I
That'd be
will eventually
nice.
have one of those when my arthritis gets too much where I can't climb in and out of the tub.
Get a steak that's not going to have some fat.
Because we were talking about that, and I am not a shower person.
Oh yes, I do. Yes, I have watched. Yes, I did watch Preacher. It was freaking cool.
Yes, I loved Preacher. Gene.
Oh, it was good.
Butthole Mouth.
And I just
When I found out the reason he was like that, I cried. It kind of broke my heart.
Oh, why was it canceled? Why was Preacher canceled? It wasn't canceled. It concluded on phone terms as confirmed by the producer.
Yeah.
Dropping viewer numbers and potential budget cuts were initially.
I don't know how
speculated
they
as
had dropping viewer numbers because everybody I knew was watching that show.
I loved it.
Me and Bill, oh yeah, we loved our Preacher. That and the one.
You know another good one. Go on.
Oh my God, what was his name?
And a little bit of chicken and a little bit of beef rolls.
Geralt. Geralt. What was the name of the show? The one where he killed monsters.
Grimm?
No.
Supernatural?
No, not. I love Supernatural too, but no, not.
Okay. Oh, you got me something.
Oh my God. Bill was up. He could name it that fast.
Oh.
And I only started watching it because Geralt was kind of like eye candy, so But then I actually liked the storyline.
I'm trying to figure out the name.
Hang on.
There was another one, another TV show. It was Female Earp.
The
Was it Earp?
Witcher. The Witcher.
No, I
The
never
Witcher's-
watched that one.
The
Yeah.
Witcher's okay, but it's not.
And then the other one that was based on a series of books.
Winona Earp. Have you ever watched Winona Earp?
No, but my sister keeps trying to get me to watch it.
Yeah, my
It's-
sister keeps trying to get me to watch it.
Freaking awesome too. You got to watch that one too.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take him to work, and then I'll be back when I get back.
Okay.
Y'all be good.
Yeah, Winona Earp is a really good series too.
Yeah, that's what she was telling me. She said, you watched it? And I was like, no. It's a Western. She's like, kinda.
It's a
But she's like,
supernatural
much
Western
different.
horror. Yeah, it's a
She's like, it's
supernatural.
kind of like the books you read and the movies you watch. Oh, okay. So, that's possibilities.
So there's how many seasons is there? 4 seasons.
It's what, over with now too?
Yeah, ended in
Yeah.
21. See,
Yeah.
that should have kept going too. Same with Preacher. This should have kept going.
I like Preacher.
Everything I like always ends. I don't care if I can.
I like Coroner too, and they took it off.
What's that?
Coroner.
Coroner.
Yeah, it was a TV show. I liked it. Any show I watch, or like they usually take it off. The only one they haven't yet was Law and Order. They haven't taken them away from me yet. Chris K says she's only had showers for 30 years now.
So it says season 1 and 2 were good, but season 3 is a major step backwards. There are weak storylines, too much time spent on the coroner's messed up psyche. Personal life was a small continuous part of seasons 1 and 2. It was now the major component in season 3. See, there was only 3 seasons of that too.
What, Coroner?
It says there's a season 4. So seasons 1 to 3, and I think this is stupid. So seasons 1 to 3 are available on Netflix. Season 4 is on Prime or Apple TV. I hate when I can't watch everything on one thing, right? Like Snowpiercer, right? So Snowpiercer, I just watched the end of season 3 on Netflix, but season 4 is available on Prime or Crave. No, Paramount or Crave. I'm like, whatever. I hate having to change.
Yeah, you may not have that one. Then they want you to go and buy that one so you can watch it.
Yeah. So I have Netflix, Crave, and Disney. I have Prime, but we've never actually used Prime. Because we're Prime members, but we've never actually used Prime on to stream from. But apparently,
they've got some good stuff.
But there's a lot more stuff on Paramount now than there used to be, and now you got to watch
I don't
that.
have that one. I don't have that one or Hulu or any of that. I mean,
yes, Tin Star. Tin Star was actually filmed in Okotoks, and it's actually a really good film too, or a good series to watch.
Yeah. What do I have? I have.
Oh no! So the main hotel was the Prince Charles Hotel, wasn't it? I believe, or Prince William Hotel. The Prince of Wales Hotel. That's why that's the Prince Charles. Yeah, the Prince of Wales Hotel was the main hotel that they did their filming at. And it was filmed in High River, right outside Okotoks, which is outside of Calgary. And I know most of the most of the Indian Reserve part was done in what's the name of the reserve? There's a reserve right outside of High River, Black Diamond, Turner Valley area. There's a golf course there too. Cashew First Nation. They do a lot of filming there too. Damn it, Tracy, you left. Running errands. Didn't tell anybody you're leaving. Give me a penguin.
That's so cute.
Okay, what color hat and scarf and mittens should I make for him now?
White,
Not white. I'm not doing white.
dark gray, or black.
No, I was thinking blue.
Okay, so that's blue. What do I know? I can't tell colors.
No, purple, blue or purple, green. I'll do blue, like a navy blue. Navy blue. No, I'll do this color blue. Use this blue. I use this blue. You gotta offset it. For his hat, his scarf, his mittens.
There you go.
There you go.
Greg says, "Don't let it happen again, Tracy."
Yeah, Tracy. Damn it. His eyes are wonky.
I like it though.
Well, it is my first one, right? So.
Yeah, I think it looks really good for being the first one. Better than I could have done.
I gotta give him a tail. You know what? You know why he needs a tail? Because I gotta put a tag on it. Oh, I can put it on his hat. No, I'll put it on his hat. Never mind. I'll put my Maven Love tag on his hat. There we go.
I made something like that. It would probably look like a rat or something.
It'll look like one of these dollar store ones.
Probably.
It'll look like the sad unicorn with a bobblehead unicorn, or this weird looking dog like that. I don't know. That just looks weird.
Very. Oh shit! But you bought it anyway.
I didn't buy it. It was Christmas. Santa brought it. Like, there's not much yarn there. There's not a lot of yarn to make that dog. It's not even white. It's gray and brown. Oh, I guess it is gray and brown. It doesn't look like you get a lot of yarn for that project.
Well, they're a lot smaller too. They're like minis, almost. I mean, not quite a mini, but they're small. Tracy says purple.
I'm not doing purple. I don't like purple.
He's doing blue. He doesn't have any purple left since he's sending it all to me.
Yeah, I don't like purple.
Greg says Greg says that dog won't hunt. It probably won't even stand up or sit up on its own.
I'll put a stick up its butt. Now, without working with a pattern, let's see if John can build something on his own with no direction.
Is there not a pattern for this stuff?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I had it in the thing for the hat. Because it came with a hat. Looks like it.
It has a hat and a scarf and mittens, but it's not in the pattern. It's not in the written pattern itself.
Well, that sucks.
Wow. If I'm building an amigurumi, I should know how to do the basics, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I think I overstuffed his arms.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, his gloves are basically just little cups. Go start with a magic ring. Yeah, and do some increases. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Sure.
Magic ring. My nemesis.
Everybody's watching John. Like this magic ring. You wrap it around your fingers twice?
Yep.
Oh, I wrap it 3 times. She said purple is her favorite color. It's not actually my favorite color, to get technical. Anyone that knows me actually knows what my favorite color is. My all-time favorite.
Well, if it's not purple, then why do you keep asking for purple yarn?
Because I like purple. But it's not my all-time favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And my all-time favorite is black.
Black.
My all-time. But I like purple a lot too because there's different shades and things, and black's just, black. And black goes with everything. But so does white and gray. Um, but yeah, I mean, most of my clothes, shirts, and stuff are black.
Okay.
But I do like working a lot with the purples because they got different shades that are pretty and, ombres and, stripes and. But if you put purple and black together, that's like the perfect blend for me. They have a scarfie that I made with purple and black that Don Yarndoll ended up buying from me. And people rave over that scarfie yarn. Oh, it's the best. It's this. It's that. I didn't think so.
What do you say? You go around 3 times, you say?
I wrap it 3 times, go under all 3, and pull the last one all through them all, and then chain 1, and then do whatever you have to do.
The problem is they never stay in line where I need to freaking grab the other one. And you guys always work towards your waist end, right?
Hmm.
See, this is the part I can never understand.
I mean, me and magic circles don't always get along.
Yeah, I know. Same with me.
So sometimes I just chain 3 and go through that first chain and put whatever I need to in that and then tighten it up.
Splitty yarn. Splitty yarn.
What is it, Red Heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I just do it without a magic circle? There's got to be a way to do it, though.
I just told you.
I mean, stop. There's got to be a way to do it without a magic circle, though. Like, why can't you just start with a slip?
Well, with like a slip stitch on there. I
Yeah.
do it that way too, and I chain 3 and go through the first stitch. And put on need to and then tighten it. And then I'll sew it all tight at the very end if it's not tight enough. Just, yeah, I don't like magic circles a whole lot.
I know, Chris, but I'm not good at listening. Especially to Joe.
You gotta tell them 3 or 4 times for it to kick in.
As you know, I get to do 2 more magic circles, one for each glove, or each mitten, and then basically just chains for the hat's going to be easy because that's easy. It's a hat, and the scarf will just be like 3 chains of double.
Yeah, because this one here that I'm working on, you're supposed to start with a magic circle. I did not. I did it the way you're doing it now. I chained 3. And then after I got a few rows in, I tightened that up, sewed it up and tightened it and sewed in the end, and then that's done. So when you get done with your penguin, do you have something else lined up?
My neck warmer, Justice hats, my Lapcan, my 4 amigurumis I got for Christmas.
A little this, a little that.
Yeah. There's always something new to work on.
Yeah, there is.
I still got a shawl I'm working on.
I'm going to work on a shawl with that new yarn.
Well, how'd you work out? How did your Timu yarn work out with doubling it up?
I didn't do it yet. I bought some white yarn. It's over here waiting for me. The Burnett Baby Sport.
Yeah.
Some white. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to work on that. I haven't started it yet. It's just waiting for me over there. Hi, Beth. Yeah, we've been going for a little while.
Yeah, Beth.
Where the hell have you been?
What have you been up to, Beth, that you've been just getting online right now?
Been here all day long. We're still in our PJs.
Yeah, still in my PJs.
I don't plan on getting dressed today. I'm
I got
sitting
nowhere to.
PJs. I mean, I had to get dressed this morning early because I went to Walmart, but when I came back, I changed back
Yeah, but
into
it's Walmart. You
PJs.
could have gone. You could have gone in your pajamas there too.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to. I mean, my pajamas, like these are actual pajama pants, sleep pants. You wouldn't be able to tell they weren't. They look like leggings, but still. Such a bunch of slackers, Greg says. Beth says she's still in her pajamas. And she says, I can do housework and take care of kittens in PJ, so I'm not slacking. So there.
If you say so.
I haven't done anything except go store day.
I got up and came out here.
Hmm. I will need to go over to Save a Lot sometime this week and get like the meat we need for the week. 'Cause they weren't open this morning. We were done at Walmart. Still closed. They wouldn't open for another like 40 minutes, and I wasn't waiting. I had nowhere else to go or do anything, while I was out. So I just went home.
No yarn store around. Could have browsed around.
No, all we have was Walmart here for yarn. I didn't even look at yarn today. I didn't need any. I was, going around getting what was on my list and looking at the Christmas stuff clearance. I got a couple things, but not as much as I usually would. Zach likes those Lindor truffles.
Yeah.
They had some of those clearance, so I got him a couple little bags of those. They were half off. I got him just a couple bags of those. That was pretty much part of candy. I didn't, get anything like that. They had a couple of Dove gift sets. I got a couple of those, and then I don't know what kind his was. It wasn't Axe because I can't stand the smell of that shit. It was something else. But a gift set for him. And then I got the potato masher because we needed one. And for some reason, it was in the Christmas clearance stuff. So I was like, all right. And then what else did I get? Oh, I got some like potato chip clips for your bags that were in the shape of gingerbread men. I don't care what shape they're in as long as they work. And then I got some groceries. That was it. I didn't get much groceries either. Got him some soda, me some soda, and he said we were out of Ready Whip, so I picked up some more of that. Apparently, I'm supposed to be making a mousse or something with it. I don't know. To put on top. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with it. He told me I needed it. And then I got some ice cream instead of popsicles this time. I don't know. There's a couple other small things on there, and that was it. Oh, northern beans. Because I'm going to have ham and beans. And I'm the only one that eats it, so I just got a couple of small cans of them already cooked up. And that's fine for me. There's no sense in me making a big pot of them when I'm the only one that eats it. So that's fine for me. So I've got a couple cans of those. That's probably, a couple cans would probably be like 4 or 5 meals at least for me. Apparently I ate like a bird, according to the boys. I don't think I do. I thought I ate like a pig last night. I was starving. I had half of a peanut butter sandwich, and I had 2 of the ramen noodles, or ramen noodles, whatever you want to call them.
They're only called ramen noodles if your name's Robin.
Ramen, I don't know, whatever it's called. That's what I had. I had 2 of them. Tracy's in her PJs. Greg says, I'm in my PJs. I sleep in the buff. Please do not come up on panel today. Because we don't want to see you in the buff.
Are you in the shop?
Nobody in the buff today. So Beth, are you crocheting today? I know Tracy's work was gonna work on a blanket. Chris K, I don't know if she's working on anything. She was having a bad pain day yesterday, so she didn't get any crochet in. I don't know anyone else, who else is even here right now. Are you naked, Beth?
No, she's in her PJ. She said.
It's like, well, she can't come up either. Then Greg's on the couch today. Or maybe she's got some see-through PJs or something. Nighty.
Oh. No, she
Yeah.
sleeps nude too. Apparently.
Jeanette. Oh, well, I think no, Jeanette was still here. She was so quiet. Jeanette's working on snow people. Is there a pattern for those, Jeanette? Or do you just make it up on your own? I think those are very cool. Herb's like, what? Yeah, we got people naked here, Herb. Greg's on the couch naked. Oh, your own? Oh, you should write that out so we could, maybe some of us could help make some. I don't know. I mean, I could try. There might be people in the Yarny, community that might be willing to help if you had a pattern. Beth says, I was crocheting yesterday, but I just started putting the pieces together for some kind of gnome. MLTs. I don't know who that is, but gnome. She's working on a gnome.
Nobody was crocheting yesterday. What the hell are you doing?
I was
You're
sick,
setting
remember?
you're setting a bad example, Beth.
I was sick. Chris K was having a bad pain day. I don't know about Beth. I don't know why. Chris K is working on a tulip dishcloth. And Beth was crocheting yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody else was, so you're setting a bad example.
Yeah. Did you
Most of us
crochet
took the day
any
off.
yesterday, John?
No. Most of us took the day off. Bryce's birthday. Come on.
Yeah, but still, people still crochet. Not everyone had somewhere to go for Christmas.
I didn't go anywhere.
I would have brought my crochet in the house and just sat there in the chair and crocheted. I bring my crochet everywhere. I mean, we go on a trip an hour away. I bring my go bag and I'm sitting there in the front seat as long as I'm not driving. And sit there and crochet, even if it's just a wash rag. Something small. Of course, if it's all multicolored, like cotton yarn, because a lot of times I take my makes over to Dad's and wash them because he's got a washer and dryer there and he doesn't care. And Michaela, she helps me. No, she wads, but she tries to help. And she'll see the washcloths. For me? Oh, I like this one. For me? You can have them all if you want. I just make them. I don't care what she takes. I don't care what anyone takes. Megan wants me to make her like a light blue set that'll match her bathroom.
Well, Jeanette, you could have messaged us. We could have spent the day with you.
Yeah, I would have come on. I mean, I wasn't feeling well, but I could still sit here like I am now. I could have had, maybe John could have let us in. So if that ever happens again, or just want to talk to somebody, put it in the group. Is she in the group chat?
Yep.
Put it in the group chat, and I'm usually around. Sometimes I'm over at Herb's, but Herb might let you in, maybe, if you're nice. Because I go over there during the day a lot. Because he doesn't have, someone to talk to throughout the day, and neither do I, so I go over there. Because John's working and other people are working, and I'm a bum. I don't work, so I sit and crochet and, talk to Herb and bullshit around. Yeah, around this community, you never have to be alone if you don't want to be. Not in our little group. I mean, if it come down to it, we could even do a video call or a voice call. You have someone to talk to. I'd be more than happy to do that. I do that with Annie quite often.
Stupid looking man.
You're welcome, Jeanette. I know I don't know you that well, but that's how you get to know people, by talking. And boy, can I talk.
No, fucking she ever talk.
Shut up, John. Herb says how I'm always in hangout. Yeah, it's true. Unless you're napping. But even if he goes and naps, he just leaves it. He could leave the chat on. He's done that with me and Connie before. He just leaves us. He was gonna go nap, and I'm like, okay. Next day, so yeah. I do like to talk because nobody else is talking right now. Somebody else talk.
Well, that's what the
Your
chat's
turn,
for.
John.
That's what the chat is for. You're supposed to talk and just mention the comments. See, I'm not a big talker. I'm not a small talker. I don't do small talk.
Yeah, and I'm shy. So, Jeanette, how long have you been crocheting for? For everybody here. I mean, we know John started, 8 months ago?
Yep. 8 months, see? 8 months ago. Look at this.
And I can't even do that. So.
And I'm designing my own stuff now too, right? Just saying.
Yeah, and that's very cool. So in the chat, the crocheters, how long have you been crocheting and who taught you? I started when I was between 8 and 9 and my grandma taught me. And for years and years and years, all I knew was how to chain and do single crochet. So everything was either square or rectangle up until I met Bag O' Day. Okay, Jeanette's been crocheting since she was 6. Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Greg says that Herb even let him in the chat once. Just once? And her mom taught her. Awesome. Yeah, that's all I need to do. So I made a lot of blankets, like scarves, wraps, things that were square, rectangle, stuff like that. Mary's been crocheting for 55 years. Her granny taught her how to read a pattern, and she hasn't stopped since. Awesome. And she's got a birthday coming up. Jeanette will be 74, February 27th. Mark it on your books.
It's a long way away. Come on.
2 months. Be here before you know it. I think that's my sister's anniversary. Either the 26th or 27th. Michaela's birthday is coming up in February too, on the 5th. And she told me she's going to be 4 years old. Oh boy, are you gonna drive? And she's
We're just
like,
a little limited.
it's cute. I like that. I asked Michaela when she told me she was going to be 4, and I was like, "So are you going to drive?" And she's like, "No, silly, I'm just a kid." Just checking. How you doing, Mary? Did you have a good Christmas? Everybody can tell us what gifts they got. I haven't done my Christmas with my family. I've done it with my son. He gave me some money, and my ex-husband gave me a couple shirts that I wanted. You know, the funny crochet saying shirts. That's what I got. John got, marshmallow. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Mary. She had a great Christmas. Mary says it is Christmas every day at her house. Wow. Greg says his granddaughter was driving her Power Wheel side by side when she was 2. Awesome. I don't think Michaela has one of those. I've never seen one. I don't know what's out in the garage. She does like to ride on Dad's scooter with me. We just take it around the block. Why not? She enjoys it. And Dad doesn't use it. It's out in the garage. Just never uses it. Now she has her own dirt bike and snowmobile. Wow. Chris K got a blocking board and monies. Just what I asked for. So now you can go yarn shopping. Yay!
Blocking board and money.
Yeah. She's gonna go yarn shopping. Who is mailing me? everyone. Michaels, Archners. No, it's puzzles. I don't want any puzzles. Mm-hmm. Oh, Larry. Oh, I like Scarfy. It's just not my favorite. But I can work with it. I made a hat and cow set. Is what I had made with it. I'm just saying everybody raved about it, like it was the best and all this. I didn't see why everybody was raving so much. I mean, it's like a regular yarn to me, which I use regular yarn every day. But it's surely possible that I can put it in John's box.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I would share some out with him.
I think it's possible.
Yeah. It's also possible he might get the box sometime soon. Anything could happen. Jeanette got loop and thread yarn from her nurses.
What?
And Tracy loves Scarfy. She has purple and gray. The one I had was purple and black. I did see a red one. That looked really pretty too. Yeah, I'll use just about any yarn as long as it does not have mohair in it. I can use other wools, just not mohair. So if there's anything with mohair in it, let me know, Mary, and I'll put gloves on before I go through it. And we'll throw that directly in John's box.
Sure.
Well, I gave what I had to Jess, the mohair. You taking a break?
Caught in a rabbit hole. Never mind. Gotta stop this.
Okay, I don't believe there's any mohair. It's all in plastic bags. Okay. I will check it over. I can't wait. Wow, we've been on almost 7 hours.
Wow.
Tracy says it's storming there in Louisiana. And there he had to switch devices. So he changed his name as well. Greg says it's 34 degrees there. It's showing 46 here. And for those that don't know, Connie is live tonight at 7 Central. And also Mishi, if you're a member, she's live at 7 as well. And I don't know if anybody else is live or not.
Nancy's
Tonight.
live, and so is Pammy. Pam, be creative.
Okay, are they live now?
No, they'll be live tonight.
And tonight. Okay, so there's some lives to check out if you'd like. Are we still going to be live then?
Oh, we'll see. Well, I don't go over top of everybody else on a Thursday night, so probably after Connie will be back on.
Okay. You'll probably have to leave here pretty soon to eat, won't you?
Yeah, about a half hour.
And we give people time to go eat and do what you gotta do and stuff. Larry hopes everyone had a great Christmas. Is it live or is it Memorex? Tonight is actually a live. Larry says hello to you.
Hey, Larry, how's it going?
Herb still in here? Chris K says, speaking of food, my tummy says find food. Yeah, here in about a half hour is usually when John leaves to go eat and everybody else is, I don't know if they go eat or do whatever they have to do. I know I gotta take a shot. I haven't yet. Alright, Chris K. It'll be after Connie's live tonight. So she's on at 7, so at 7:30 at least. And it depends on when John wants to go back on. I'll probably go get some to eat as well here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, for sure I will.
Beth says she had to clear the parts and pieces off the keyboard to type. Well, yeah, that would help. A little bit. Before I go get food, I'm going to finish off this cake of yarn, I think. Or at least the majority of it, so I don't have a pile of yarn bar when I get back to it. And the question is, when I'm done with this cake, do I open the other and keep going with this? Or do I start a shawl? That's the question.
Well, that's one question. The next question would be which shawl?
The Timu yarn, the blue. I think it's blue, purple. I don't know.
No. Which style of shawl? You obviously want to do a bag a day shawl.
No, I'll probably do an easy breezy to start with. to see how the yarn works because I know how it works up. Other side. Because that's the ones I usually make. And then the others I'll make. I've got some put back for bag o' days. I got some shawls put back. So that's the yarn I want to use. And I'm just mixing it in with the white. So there you go. Now you've seen it. I'm pretty sure that's blue. Maybe green. I don't know. What color was that, everybody?
Teal.
Teal? Okay.
That's a bluish green, right?
Yeah. I may start that just to see if I can work with it. But I don't know. So I'm coming to the end of this row here. And I don't have enough to do another row. So I may stop it and just roll up the ball. It'll be a very small one. There's not much left. Only got about maybe 10 stitches left. Or so. And I'll wind up that at the last of it and put it to the side. And I'll have to find the pattern. They're getting a little wild in there. Alright, we can slip right there. One big loop.
See, now I'm going to play my game.
Huh?
Now I'm going to play my game.
Your game?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Listen
we can
to them
go.
play.
We
Listen to
can
them
end
play
it.
me. Listen to them play makes me want to play mine.
Oh, they get a little wild sometimes. Yeah, they get into it, that's for sure. Okay, I got that wound up. It's getting there. For the time being, I'm going to call it quits on
What?
that. Just on that one for now. Have you tried the Timu yarn?
No, not yet. Let's give me a shawl.
Mm,
I haven't figured out which one yet, though. I think for that one, I think I want to do. Let me pull it up. I can show it. It's easier to show you than to try and explain it to you. It's a really cool looking shawl. It's like half a bat wing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where'd it go?
Who knows?
You know what? Actually, I might do this one instead. Because I think my blue the blue black yarn I have would be perfect for this one. My screen's So this one here, I think might be the better shawl to work with this yarn here. This winter ice shawl.
Oh, I like that.
Because I think with all the bigger hole in it,
Uh-huh.
and just the way it's basically a loose triangle, but it says it's a one skein shawl, right? So it's not that big. It's pretty drapey. I can do it with tassels. Tassels might look cool on it though too. as well.
That's a nice one.
It's an easy 2-row repeat. Easy 2-row repeat, lacy triangle, right?
Right.
One beautiful skein of yarn is all that's needed to show off this pretty shawl. So what did she use? Let's see what she uses then.
Many of the yarn dyers, they do beautiful colors. And so this light and lacy shawl could also be made using, say, one of these gradient
There you
yarn.
go. A hobie cake.
Again, they're 4-ply fingering weight. That would make a larger shawl, but 400 meters, a nice size shawl that you can use.
So 400 meters.
So the one she has there, yeah, 400 meters is the one that she has, but she says one of the hobie cakes will do. How much is on that? Oh, it doesn't even say how much is on that one that you have.
No, there's nothing on them.
I think we looked it up. I think it was 600 though. So it'll still be a decent size, right?
Right.
So that's that's the one that's the one I'm gonna do this one this one from.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the one I'm working on now. Or getting ready
Yeah,
to.
that's your Timu one, right?
Yeah. Looks very similar anyway.
Yeah. So I think by starting in the center, working it out to the black border on the outside edge, I think it'll set it right off too. So
Yeah, that's how I'm doing this one too. I'm going to start with the center. Mostly because I like the center pulls because you can lay it aside and just keep working on it. Well, everybody got quiet in the chat. I think they're all sleeping. I need to get a piece of paper and write down my recipe again. I don't know where my book is at the moment. I'm just gonna watch the video and write it down again. Okay, this will be the easy breezy.
sewing gnomes. Oh, Beth.
When we leave here, I'll watch the video and see if I can actually do it. If it won't work, it won't work, and then you'll get it. I'm not messing with it. But I'll try several different hooks, sizes. But sometimes, you're using too small or sometimes too big, and you got to change it up a little.
Well, I know you don't like it to go anything smaller than a 6, right?
I don't like to, but I can. I'll go down to a 5. But a 4 is too small.
Yeah, I'm working with a 4 right now.
Yeah, so that's just like too. No, that's just. I've used a 4 before, like on wash rags, but it hurts my hands. And Zach asked if I could make him a bath towel. Nope. He's like, are you serious? Like, yep. It's going to be your best bet just to buy one.
Yeah.
Because it's going to cost way too much in yarn. I don't care about how much time it takes me for him. It's the cost. And it's just that what you need a lot of yarn to make a complete bath towel. Hey, Beth is done. Now we have to see it. I don't have to do a triangle wrap either, or a shawl. I could also do like the mini windows wrap.
What is the mini windows? What is this?
A mini windows is a double crochet, chain one, skip one, double crochet. Then chain one, skip one, double crochet. That's all it is. It's a stitch count. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's in my recipe book.
Yeah,
Lauren said he received Annie's. Larry said he received Annie's package Saturday. Cool. What'd she send you? Was it yarn?
Little window stitch. Oh, looks like fucking pretzels.
Um,
No, I think it's the same one.
Are you sure it's the same one?
I don't think so. This one looks like windows, like little windows.
Can you show it?
See, little window stitch there. This one looks like a mini
No.
waffle stitch.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Mini brick stitch.
No.
Mini check plaid stitch.
Wands right there. Mini windows.
Okay. Well, why doesn't it show a picture of it then? Images.
I don't know.
Open window stitch. Window pane stitch.
I don't know. I have to look at all these. I just when I was subscribed to one, I saw it, And I was like, well, that's easy enough. And then I made a wrap with it. So once in a while, I'll use it. Um, I think Crystal did one too, but I'm not sure. But I think so. Lawrence said he knew it was yarn. He gave it to his mom and a Dove candy bar. And Beth asked if he kept that. Oh, Connie's posting the StreamYard for tonight.
Oh, look at these little flowers and little windows. Window flowers. That's kind of cool. Here you go, the mesh stitch. Does that look like it?
I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it's still stuck on the. I think you froze up. I'm still seeing like the very top of it.
Hold on a second.
Let me see
Mesh
if I can
stitch.
make that bigger. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Why people can change the names of things?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, it looks like little mini windows, but it's a mesh stitch.
Yeah, is that
Hold
made
up.
with double crochets?
It looks like it.
Yeah. I always called it mini windows.
Mesh stitch. A double crochet mesh stitch. There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's even a diamond one too. So you can do it on a diamond or do it in a square. Oh, circles. An eyelet mesh stitch. Oh, so there's so many different ways you can do it. It's the same stitch, just diamond honeycomb, diamond picot, Solomon, trestle, open checks, decreasing the
Yeah,
space, decreasing
the
the space
Solomon knot
between.
I found hard to do.
But it's all the same variation on the same stitch, though.
Yeah. I should look up mesh stitch shawls. That's what I should do.
There you go. Okay, so yep, there you go.
Yeah. But that might work with that yarn doing that. I like that one. Third one over.
Oh, it's all in Spanish. I can't all be in English. Man, I like
Figures.
that though. I like that because it shows you the pattern and then details the pattern for you with
Yeah,
your
I like the
counts, right?
one next one over to the left. Has the blue background.
That one there.
Yeah. That looks kind of cool. All kinds of different ones. I'll have to look this up before I start making anything.
So do you think people that design shawls though, like basically come in here and go, okay, I want these on it, and I want to incorporate this into it, and then basically just design their own. Like, okay, I need this section right here, and then I'm gonna join it up with this section right here.
They could.
All right, looks like John's designing a shawl of his own eventually.
As long as your stitch count would be the same.
All right. Damn it, Joe. Look, you just took up my whole half hour.
Time for John to go eat now.
Infinity scarves? Man, I don't have enough yarn to make an infinity scarf. How many skeins of yarn does it take to make an infinity scarf?
A mini scarf?
How many skeins does it take to make an infinity scarf?
Oh, infinity. I thought you said a mini.
Exactly. No,
Um,
infinity.
I don't
The
know.
answer is infinity.
Yeah, because it keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on.
Just like that song, the one that never ends.
Yeah, lamb chop.
All right, everybody. Look at my penguin with his one little mitten on. He's fat, but it looks like he's wearing a diaper, but he's not. Dummy. So I'm working on his other mitten. I'll do a scarf and a hat for him, and he'll be done.
Yay.
Look at his butthole.
Oh my God! Stop.
I should do some. Oh, I should do some of this brown yarn. I should do some of this brown yarn and make a little butthole.
No, you should not. No, you
Yes, I
should
should.
not.
Yes, I should. My brother would laugh. My brother would get a kick out of that.
God. Oh my God.
My brother would get a kick out of that. All right, I'm gonna go in and eat and play some of my game. I'll be back on after, not after everybody's over, but the majority. So we'll be on after Connie. Nancy's on, Mishi's on, and Pam at Be Creative is on as well. So we'll be on after them. All right, later on tonight. See you guys. Oh, I'm gonna make a little butthole. I'm gonna get a little butthole for sure.
Oh my God.
But take care, everybody. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's coming up. We'll see what we're gonna do for a New Year's show. All right, take care. Have fun. We'll see you all later
All right.
tonight.
Bye, everyone. See everyone later.